vicious, you know I'm crazy. So go ahead, drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. Yeah. I got the plug, I made the cup green. Talking late night for you.
Hey, what's up, and welcome to the Moo Room. I am your auntie with the tea, Auntie Moo, aka Sister Girl, and this is your nephew Joy. And I don't know if Auntie come in, but and it'd be Auntie Jules too. But welcome to the home of the aunties, uncles, nieces, and nephews, the home of the family, the home of the grown and the sexy, the home of the real. Welcome. Hey, Ed. Hey, come on in. Tell a friend. We is live. We is live.
Hey everybody, hey, Auntie Ian in the building.
Y'all know baby. We got some stuff we want to talk about, honey.
I'm trying to tell you, I've been seeing some stuff. Eesh.
Because the day has been daying, okay? They threw, Javon had his birthday party today. That was soccer themed.
Yeah,
I said this. They all looked like a bunch of bums. His grandmama had on basketball. She had on basketball. His auntie, I don't know what she had on. What is that Callie had on?
her scripper uniform. She had to go to work later.
Allegedly. Baby, Jaden had on some little too big. Baby, things ain't looking like they thought it was gonna be looking when Krishan left. Did it? The birthday parties ain't as lavish.
Hey, let's stick and gossip.
As they usually are. Baby, they throwing regular, smuggler birthday parties. Because that birthday party was regular, smuggler. Baby, no. What happened to last year they had party buses and they had VIP sections and
Right.
but if you think about it though, nephew, last year was kind of cheap too, because they had it at the house, and the year before they kind of had it at the house. So this is kind of the first time they had it out and about, ain't it?
Yeah, well, before Journey, Blue was Spider-Man, Batman, all the man.
Mm-hmm.
He had every costume known to man. He was Boo Boo the Clown. Now he broke you the face. So
Now he broke face the clown.
broke face the clown, broke you the face for sure. Looked like a good AT people were there. It was more gangsters than it was Sherman. And why did you
Mm-hmm.
do? I'm sorry. Okay, I'm gonna wait. I got 7
We
more
gotta wait.
minutes.
We gotta wait a few more minutes. But come on in. Hit that like button as you come in. That's how you speak when you come into the Moo Room, by hitting that like button. I'd appreciate it if y'all could hit the like button, honey, because
I'm trying to
I gotta
believe.
upload some. Because I got a few things. I just got questions. I just got a few questions. Nephew, just a few questions.
You can
Not
find a
much.
food stamp lady for one. What about the booster lady? I know they still got some of those in every hood. There's a booster food stamp. The person that got the poodles that's supposed to be poodles, but
You was
they
there, dog, but you was there with all the Crips. Let you tell it, right? And you thought that was funny. And I'm starting to really think that them is Jaden's people. Like, them gotta be Jaden's people. Because, baby, you can't say, oh, well, no, because they down for the kids and da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Baby, and then here come Bree. Pumbaa back, y'all. Pumbaa ain't never left. Pumbaa just went. It just got a little. I think it got a little too rough for Pumbaa, especially when Pumbaa was talking about she was gonna allegedly do what she had to do to Marion. Remember what Pumbaa said she was gonna make a Marion toes curl allegedly, and Uber was over there on Zeus, allegedly popping it. So I'm just saying, that's what they say. I don't know how true it is. I don't know how true it is. Girl, they only probably rented the venue for about 20 people or whatever. And baby, they had my thing is this. It's like you going to like if you go, you can go to like one of them kids, like what is it called, athletes, the kids athlete things, and you can rent it out for like little birthday parties and stuff. Like that's basically what they did. Like if you was going to the little jump park or something like that, they just rented that out for a little birthday party because they must couldn't have no birthday party, or she didn't want nobody to know what her new house was. Why ain't they having that blue house? Why ain't they having at the daddy house again? I don't know. I don't know. Hey, lipstick
Wait,
and
oh yeah,
gossip.
you're
Hey,
right. You're
Terry.
right.
Hey,
It would have been cheaper because Blue Backyard is
hey,
shaped like
Keisha.
a. Hey y'all, Blue Backyard is shaped like a little soccer field and everything. It could have been there. I mean, I don't understand why not. How many much? Oh, we got some more time. I'm trying to behave because this
I'm
heifer
trying
here.
to behave too, nephew.
Okay, wait a
That's why
minute.
I'm
For
trying.
starters, I'm gonna just say this. You gonna start off. You Journey and everybody else there dressed. You had y'all was carrying a dress to impress. Okay, now where was Javon outfit at? What was his birthday boy chain? Where was his birth? It's something that let everybody know that it's his day. You threw an event that didn't have nothing to do with him. Carter likes soccer. Javon likes cars.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all can go back to before his daddy was
And
locked
video
up.
games, and he likes
Yeah,
video games. That's why you threw him a video game party last year, because he's a video game player. He likes
yeah.
video games and
He likes
stuff like
Minecraft.
that.
You could have threw him
And
a
just because he
Roblox
played
party.
soccer this year, don't mean he loves soccer.
Right. Like what you throwing him a soccer party for? You know he don't even watch old he didn't even know nothing about Odell Beckham, nothing about nothing. He know just as much as I
But
know about soccer. Shit.
Carlissa had on a Lakers jersey.
She
Bitch,
could
the Lakers is best. Oh, see, damn, man, 10 minutes. Girl, the Lakers is basketball.
you went from bad to worse on that one. I couldn't even say you. You said, ooh, I said, well, and it was what it was.
Oh, damn. Sorry, my bad. I
But
be
wait,
trying, y'all. I be trying to get past these few minutes, but you already know she work on my last nerve.
and what the hell?
Look
Oh,
at the family.
hmm.
Look at us as a family. Do. Baby,
Okay, I can't even talk about
the grandma
nobody
probably
without
was
cursing
so
tonight.
mad. Grandma probably was so mad Carlissa was there, baby, the grandmama, because she looked like she don't like black people, baby. I don't believe her daddy. Her daddy had no black in him. I
Mm-mm.
don't
He
believe her
didn't have
daddy
no
was
black in
mixed
him.
with black.
Not a
Hell
lick.
no, her daddy didn't have no black with her, because she do not like her. She was, baby, she looked like she was,
Utter disgust to be there. She looked like she was ready to spit.
Hmm.
But I listen.
Mm-mm.
We at the 8 minute mark, so 9 minute hash. So we good. Okay, now like we listen here. Listen. Now, pull up a chair. Everybody that was at that damn
And she
party.
was sitting there, nephew, and she probably was at the party being all loud and obnoxious, and they probably was whispering about our ballis's ass, talking about some, look at her, she's just loud. And then, baby, first of all, why is the makeup artist at a fucking party, at a kid's party? It was more adults at the party, looked like, than it was damn kids.
Because the makeup artist is her fan page, that Team Jaden Alexis page on YouTube. That's her
Oh, that's your
family.
boy Tay? So that's
That's
your
her
boy
brother.
Tay?
That's her brother. That's Jaden Alexis' sister's boyfriend.
Your boy Tay ain't Jaden Alexis' sister boyfriend, because your boy Tay is GA. Why? He happy. Your boy Tay is happy. He a happy boy.
And did you see Jaden mom after? Look, wait a minute. What the hell happened to her face? She walking in there looking like a disformed clown. What the hell happened to Ci? Ci didn't look like that.
Hold on, let me see. I think I got a picture of OCI.
She looked like her. She like that's the face to Max
Baby,
Jaden body.
mama and grandmama, baby, listen. But we say black don't crack, baby. I don't know what the black was because they look like they is cracking.
She knows that she didn't have some facials work done. That
Baby,
she don't
Sion
look.
is looking older than the damn mama.
I'm so confused.
The mama looking older than the damn grandmama.
I'm so confused.
She looking older than the grandmama.
If I was blue, I would run. You see what you getting yourself into? Go on and marry her. Her body already shot to the curb. That shit look like it been ran over by 4 McDonald's trucks. And you could just see what that face finna do. Go ahead. Go
Mm.
ahead.
And all that work she done had all them damn needles she done stuck up in her face trying to look like something. Trying to get
Now
her
she,
lips to look like they lipping.
now
And
she
all
look
that.
like she could be Bonnie Lachey mama. Now she could pass for Bonnie Lachey mama. hmm All right. Well, y'all, it's just me, y'all, and homie the clown here. Because that's a damn shame the way that party was looking. It really was. That that boy was supposed to have a party. His daddy not here, girl. You was over there shaking it like a scripple the other night, sitting in a circle getting freaky. I guess it wasn't you. Sex don't pay these days. Everybody just fucked up in this family. They just ugly. You seen him over there holding his daughter. I mean, I'm sorry. I mean, you seen what you call it? Not his daughter, Journey. Bodine was over there holding Journey the whole damn time. Hey, LeJune, come up. Come up, AT June. Like, for real. He was over there just babysitting and shit. I don't play that. Homie don't play that. Like, not me. Like, you put my daughter down, let her go play. The hell wrong with y'all? You got Javon. I don't know what type of soccer outfit that was. What the hell you have a soccer thing for? Somebody should have hit that dizzy hole in her head with that ball. I swear for low. Something just wrong with her. And Carlissa's sitting up there just happy to be there, looking like a duck eating a fucking piece of chicken. Oh, dizzy, bitch. Got on a Lakers uniform, bitch. What for? That's not basketball, bitch. That's soccer. You got on basketball they at a soccer game. You just a dizzy hoe.
That's a
And
nice
Papa Blue,
dizzy.
where was you with your soccer nails? Hey, Auntie June. Hey,
Hey,
Miss
Shay.
Sherry.
Hey, boo.
She put
Still
us on
watching.
hold real
Hello.
fast, y'all. Oh,
What,
hey,
Auntie?
Amy.
Hey, boo boo.
Hey.
Well, my
Listen, why my
eyes, she do
booty
too,
have
but you
on?
know,
Oh, you can child listen. I'm just
my,
saying.
my
He
eyes
was
don't lie.
holding, I'm just saying he was holding her like the whole time. He went,
Hmm.
Carlissa, for you to have said in your video that you don't play about that. Hold on, let me see. For you to say in your video that ain't you don't play about them, you watch your child and you sleep with them right up under you. Remember that? Remember she said all that?
Hmm.
But hold on, because I got another picture. Hold on.
That hit baby. Allegedly.
Cause dang, ain't that the baby on his neck? Ain't that the baby legs around his head? She on his shoulders, but you don't play that with your grandkids. Remember? Why didn't you say nothing about Ian? Why did you take the picture of it? Why didn't you say nothing about Ian about it? Because let you tell it, you would have said something to Mr. Sterling. Ain't that what you said? Oh, okay.
It's
Okay.
always the double standard for me. It's always the double standards for me, baby. A hypocrite.
Okay. I'm so tired of her dizzy ass too up there eager to shut your dumb ass up. You wasn't welcome. You wasn't welcome last year. You wouldn't be welcome this year. Go sit your bald headed ass down somewhere.
And now, Auntie Momo, you need to drag that all week till they get the point. Because why is Bodine setting up holding that baby the whole time? And the last time, Carlos say, "Wait, somebody sending me something, somebody kissing on my grandbaby," and Bodine was kissing on Jeremy. You need to drag that out. I'm sick
And
of
I
them.
got the
I'm not.
picture where Bodine was kissing on when they was kissing on Journey, and then they gonna try to say that that was his daughter. That was not his daughter. That was Journey. Just quit lying. Quit
That
damn
was
lying.
Jeremy. We gonna make
Why
them
is
be
so many
accountable.
dudes always at the party? Like I don't get it. Ain't nobody here to beat her ass. She ain't wanted by nobody. Sit your dumb ass down and you keep over there provoking. Hey, but
Okay.
y'all keep provoking. You keep provoking D-Lo to have somebody whoop your ass. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm over here like this and like that. No, you not. Don't nobody give a fuck about you. You keep provoking them, and there's gonna be some girls that's gonna whoop your tail.
Baby,
Quit
cause why?
provoking people.
She gonna hide. She ain't
Look
coming
at the
out.
picture.
She
Look at
gonna
you.
hide.
I'm
She
so
gonna
sick of
hide.
this. That cheap ass
Y'all,
birthday party make me sick. Spend more money on the food than you did the gifts.
for all the men, fed the men, and the people you didn't feed them children. Probably gave. We seen them hot dogs too. Trick. Call us. Call Piston. We seen the hot dogs too. While you talking about the hot dogs, we seen those too.
But then y'all just went to a whole party or whatever. So why y'all at Blue Soul Fish and Soul?
Because she want to prove that she can go there. Don't nobody give a damn about there. Remember this while you sitting down. It was Krishan's money that got that business open. And as long as y'all did her wrong by her, that restaurant ain't going no further than my curb.
Mhm.
Let me tell you something. When you take somebody money up under false pretense, and you know
Mhm.
you doing wrong, it gonna come back out of you one way or another. Might not come back out by the person you took it from, but somehow, and sometime it be double. You're gonna pay double for that portion that you took. Best to believe that.
Now, who was that? I was gonna say now, hey, Annie Juice. Now, Marty. Now you know I wasn't gonna let
Hey
that
y'all.
chicken live with that
Hey,
burnt ass
sis.
chicken.
Hey, Martin.
Hey,
Hey,
Annie.
Auntie. Hey, Terry.
That's Annie Katina in the building. Okay.
Hey, sis.
In the building.
Welcome.
Not long.
Welcome to your throne, Queen. Nah. But look, Annie. But wait a minute, that burnt ass chicken, and then Jaden up there looking like a fucking sloppy referee.
Sloppy. Got a shirt tied up.
Looking
Baby,
like a
they always looking like some bunch of hoes, not no parents. Like that shit ain't cute, baby. You not that. You not like that shit. You is
and,
not like that.
and
For a
Callie
little,
can't
for a little
even
boy birthday party. And
right.
Johnny over there acting a fool behind some cupcakes.
What?
Feel like behind some cupcakes. She wanted them cupcakes, baby. She wanted them sweets.
Oh hell no!
Who?
And
Johnny, I
Callie couldn't
just
even.
saw
That
it.
was a
They
that
added
was
more
the
videos to the
cheapest.
party.
That was the cheapest party I ever. Who gives that? Did y'all see that? I could have did that for them. That was cheap. We ain't seen no kids. That chicken was burnt. I don't know who made that food, cause me and Moo could have
She
did
showed
better than
you.
that. We'd have laid
She
it out.
showed you who catered that food. The guy
Oh
turned around, that black guy.
man, me and Moo would have
What was
laid it out.
that?
They
What was
wouldn't have
that
had that
supposed to
burger.
be? Spanish rice?
Cake.
Oh,
I don't
What was that
know.
supposed to be? Spanish rice? Because that or refried beans? What was that supposed to
right
be? I
now,
ain't trying.
Devon,
Listen,
they
I ain't trying to be. Y'all don't say Auntie was trying to be some kind of way. I'm just asking because I
Auntie, it's
couldn't
dry away
identify.
though. Auntie, that food look dry as a desert. I'm like, hey Marty, it look dry as
That
a
was
desert.
that
And
was not that was not a
Well,
kid's
that
menu.
explains why they all that fish.
Burnt
That
chicken.
Marty. That explains why they all that fish soul, fish blue soul, or
Hmm.
whatever they call it,
Hmm.
fish crabs.
Because
That's why they at the
that was
blue
terrible.
crab.
That menu, I didn't see
mm-hmm.
a bunch of kids. You showed a bunch of grown-ups. It's supposed to have been about him. We didn't
Went
see a
on and
happy
got Javon.
birthday. We
It's
didn't see
Wingstop.
nothing.
You know, everybody like Wingstops, adults and everybody.
Hmm.
Javon loved
Hmm.
Wingstop. That's what she should have had
But
catered.
who burnt the chicken?
That was a cater. That dude catered that food.
But he burnt
Baby,
that
they
chicken.
could have went and took
Well,
that
well,
boy.
well,
That
well.
boy like
Well,
McDonald's. We know he like McDonald's, and we know he like
mhm.
Wingstop. Them is
Fact.
two things that him and his
Uh-huh.
daddy
That
eat
was
together.
that
They
was
eat
why
them some
not
y'all feel
a.
McDonald's
like
and
that?
they eat them some
Everybody
Wingstop.
eat.
Yep.
She made sure she was doing everything that was on the internet. She gave Carlissa her last piece of chicken. Y'all, I'm going to sleep. I just left my sister house and the baby done drove me home. My nerves is shot. Do you hear me? But I seen that party when I was over there. We done listened to the Temptations, everything. But that buffet, that was like the Golden Corral. I'm sorry, y'all. I ain't gonna be able to do it.
Golden
And I
Corral,
say,
don't insult the Golden Corral like that.
Uh-uh.
who burnt that chicken? Who burnt the chicken?
And hey Marty, did y'all
That
see
wasn't the
her
way
mama and
Carlissa
them
handled
sitting
it
over
out.
there holding that baby the whole time? Now your mama done said,
I
now why they
seen
can't
all of
hold
that,
the
and
baby?
the refreshments for them kids, it wasn't enough. Did y'all see them little cupcakes?
Some
Do I
damn
need to show her?
Gatorade and cupcakes.
Do I need to show her what my baby 25th look like? What how you supposed to lay it out? This is a kids party. Where's the Capri Suns, the chips, the you
Every year
oh,
though, every year she do a Capri Suns with his picture on it. She do where's all that stuff this year?
Cause he's still a child. That baby ain't
we
but
didn't
what,
even get
13?
him we didn't even get him on camera, but you wanted to put the Crips to be
Elijah,
defeated
go upstairs
from
and
you
look.
you you wanted
I'll go get
to
him
put the Crips
and get
up
my
there
earphone.
to go off of what you went off from the internet. But well, if you was gonna do that, you should have put that OnlyFans picture with your box body up there, because you being talked about, baby, all over.
Yeah.
Who?
Blueface, you need
Yeah.
your tail whooped. You know
Who?
You,
you couldn't change
Jay.
a 304 into a housewife. Her body is wrong. Did you see the man behind there that was taking the pictures? She done went into the OnlyFans, and ain't nobody saying it. Y'all need to send out the SOS. Everybody need to put that up. You can blotch it out, but that right there, that was a disgrace. They gonna dog that baby in school, y'all.
She a liar. She knows she want Blueface. She knows she still want him. And Carlista knows she still want him. She's a liar. She's a
But
liar.
did
That
you
was
see that, LeJune? Did you see the OnlyFans that she just put up?
I ain't saying none of that. I don't go on them people page. I don't mess with
Uh,
her, Carlista.
Sis Moo, Jules, nephew Drake. Y'all
Y'all
ain't
know
seen
y'all
the
got to break it over
OnlyFans?
this way.
Mm-mm. I
You
don't
know
be
I
on the
told you
OnlyFans.
that that's on no
Oh,
damn OnlyFans.
wait a minute here. Wait a minute. It's gonna be a little static, y'all. It's gonna be a little static, but I'm about to show you the pictures. Sis Moo. Let me get down.
Early
Wait a
me and
minute.
nephew,
Hold up.
if you look, some of those girls, a lot of those girls that was there are her friends, or they all do OnlyFans.
Yeah,
What?
that's what happened to the rest of the money. Allegedly, she was seen that being a scrapper.
What?
Allegedly, that's
What?
what I heard. I ain't seen no proof. Only thing I want to say is, how the hell do you come, Callie, to a baby's birthday party dressed like a ripper? You look like you was ready to go to work
You
after
breaking
work
up,
on
nephew.
somebody's street. I'm about tired of her.
Right. Talking about TT dress. Talking about TT dress for the girl. TT, go sit down. Coming to the baby birthday party, looking
Hey,
like a
guys.
Hey, God, it's
Do you see Journey face? Yeah, Journey looked like she was having a time of her life. She had cake everywhere. I don't know what that was on her lips, but she looked like she was having a time. You
she
heard?
was eating them cupcakes.
Sis, Mumu,
I just saw a video that
sis
she got
Mumu,
mad
check
and
your
she fell
inbox.
out.
Dre, I
Hello,
thought you
everyone.
seen it. Can y'all hear me?
Mm-mm. Yeah, I can hear you now. What you say?
Okay, sis Mumu, go check your inbox. Dre, I thought you seen it. Come on, Dre. Y'all
He
gotta
Mm-mm.
go
couldn't
down
have.
here and
If
get
he
my
would have saw
Stanley
that,
Cup.
I look,
Cause I've
Marty.
been
If
over
he would have
most.
seen that, I would have known about it because he
Oh,
didn't see
baby.
it.
Sis Mumu about to show y'all right now. I gotta get my Stanley Cup. Wait a minute. Because I can't take my phone. Y'all gonna hear me going down the stairs. I've been at my sister's house. She invited me over and I had a couple of drinks with her. I've been there since 9 something. I gotta
Oh,
get this because I get my water. But sis Mumu, do you see it?
hmm
That's what
Dre,
I said, Goddess. I said I don't
Dre,
know
go
what
to
type
my
of
page
party
because
this
I think
is.
sis Mumu is gone. Dre, go to my page so I can send it to you.
right, goddess. We don't know what kind of party that was.
Wait
That
a minute.
was
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Because that
Dre,
ain't
you
moving
see
right there. But
that?
I'm going.
What is that?
What in the hell?
where's my Stanley Cup? Oh my.
What in the hell?
Look at the feet and the legs and nothing ain't matching. Just turn it, child.
What the is that a? She had a. What the hell happened? You whoa? What? Wait a minute.
I know I'm speechless too. Like we are. What the? Oh, that's that bunny shit she had on earlier.
Ain't that she ain't got no bunny on? Ain't nothing on. She
Look them
that's a
bunny.
pig. That's a
That's that
pig
same bunny.
covering up. What is the? What in the hell?
Them feet and legs and made fun of this slew footed.
And I was gonna ask, was it a man? But she had kids. I don't know. I'm just gonna sit over here
No,
and
no word.
Me
Me too.
either.
I
I
ain't
can't.
saying nothing.
I ain't seen that.
that shit
I'm not
gave me
saying a
the
word.
chills.
Hey, Miss
That
Ann.
shit gave me the
Hey,
chills. I
Tia.
got cold all of a sudden.
We built better than that.
I'm not.
And we're in our 50s. You understand me?
Oh Lord,
The
have
hell
mercy.
was that?
You seen what the hell is that? Come on, nephew, you seen it.
I'm gonna have to approve you, Marty, because you gonna have to send me what you find. Okay, I'm
I've
definitely
been
gonna have to
trying to
go
get.
find you on.
I've been trying to find you, but I can't find you. When I find this stuff, I went up under there and said, "What is the 304 ghetto mess? Is this?"
Y'all know Blueface don't want that.
Wait a minute, that did knock the any Jews all off the stage.
I didn't. Yeah, it just not. I have no comments.
That was Jaden's foot when Auntie Moo removed it off the thing and then kicked you off. A big ass feet.
And got enough to talk about. Uh, can't talk about nobody. Jaden,
Lord.
mm. Just shaking my damn head.
She said, "Yeah, y'all see all the Chris here, whatever." Like, girl, we ain't the ones that came for you. D-Lock did, and he meant what he said. And don't be saying nothing to everybody else because they ain't saying nothing. And the ones you took the picture, they didn't say nothing back to him either because he said what he said. So don't be coming at everybody else. You better mind your business.
Yeah. She do look like him
Mm.
to me. I mean, I ain't nobody. I ain't family, but to me, she look like him. No
She
disrespect
always
to
look like
the
Bodine to
family,
me.
but
She
she looks
always
like him to me.
Well, you
she
have a
always look
right
like
to your opinion. That's your opinion.
Hmm.
Mm, I ain't
That
never
shit is
liked him
crazy.
anyways.
That is disgusting. Did you all see what we just saw?
That's
What the hell was that? Like, I feel like I was looking at my fan, just short and wide.
pictures with some other girls with that. They I was in the OnlyFans together when they took that picture.
I got pics. I also got pics of Jaden Dumb when she was younger, and she was always been shaped like that as a child and teen. Well, send them on to Andy Moo Moo if you can. If you feel like sharing, if you feel like sharing.
Cause
Sharon is Karen.
huh?
Now I was talking to Goddess. I said, Sharon is Karen.
Money she said no, but the
my
Uh
point
oh.
is about Jaden is she
And,
really
y'all
one of
have
them negative, low
and
them
wait,
self
all
wait.
together on OnlyFans.
esteem.
Your phone breaking up, Auntie
I'm
Katina.
asking. I said the picture I put in a group chat earlier.
Uh huh.
All the girls that was in the bunny in the black and white like Playboy bunny outfits. They were all doing a OnlyFans account together.
Yeah, that was the picture from the OnlyFans.
Mm.
Well, go
my
ahead,
my
Auntie.
my issue with Jay is she she got low self esteem. She meddles because she got low self esteem. She picks on people and bully them because she got low self esteem. Try to do it undercover, but we know it's her because she come out and say it. She do it like on her Instagram. She make her posts. She say how she feels. She don't care. She don't care if it make her look embarrassed. She don't care about be trying to copy Krishan and make her look embarrassed. That's the thing about it is she don't care. And I don't like that about her because you need to have some self-esteem and dignity about yourself. You don't need to try to get out here and be in competition with nobody because you jealous. Jealous women that get
Right.
in competition, she competitive, and I don't know what make her competitive. If you know your spot secure, why compete?
Exactly. But I got a question. She don't. Why don't she always go to the full extent of doing what Krishan do? Like now, Krishan then got this new dude. Why haven't she went and got her a new dude? Well, maybe she have, and his name is Bravo. We don't know. I don't know. What y'all think?
Now she have. His name is Bodine.
Girls
I
that
don't
like
just don't
girls.
believe she ain't
Damn,
been with
y'all
that
done went
other
from
man
Bravo to
yet.
Bodine. Damn.
I
Well,
don't believe
shit,
she.
Bravo, Bodine, and they got they all men. Shit, she should have hopped on one of them. He hopped on her friend.
He sure
Right.
did.
See,
Well, she probably
see,
was already freaking on one of them beforehand. We just don't know. We'll probably
right.
find out in
Yeah,
a
we
while.
just don't know.
We just don't know. I just don't believe she ain't been with nobody but Blueface. Not the only man she been. I just don't believe that.
So that's a
She
lie. We went and found her Facebook, and her Facebook, she went out on a date with one boy in high school. She had some dudes. She had some dudes.
That was a
Somebody
lot.
didn't call that out before
That
Blue.
um that was just something that Blueface was trying to project on people
She
to
only
keep
had one
her
ping. Yeah,
image.
right.
That's all that was to keep her image clean.
She wasn't no
yeah,
virgin
bro,
when she came to
bro,
you. She did. She
Hmm.
wasn't no virgin when she came to him.
Always come to the light, and so we all know that Jaden is not innocent, and Blue know that. Everybody know that now. He knows that.
That's what Carlissa was trying to have everybody block their Facebook, but then
yeah, yeah. Carlissa be doing that too. She be trying to say that, and you quit talking for Jane so
Trust
much.
Blue is
And
not that
be
slow.
talking
He
to
not.
her. Let Jane talk for herself. Cause Jane, you lying. We know not listening to you about what you say. You lie on yourself, so you know you lie on Jane.
that shit looked insane. That I feel like just bad. I mean, I'm proud that they had a party, but damn, It didn't have to be no gangsters at the party. Even the kids that was at the party was gang banging. I was like, shit, grab your children. Cause ain't the babies didn't come with bulletproof vests on.
They soccer
She
like
be
that,
wanting
but
to see
Carter
some
was
love
in
be
number
over.
10. Who's number 10 on the soccer? I don't know soccer like that. You know soccer like that?
Number 10 is ain't that Carter? That's his number.
No,
Or was he number 9?
he must. It must be somebody Carter like that plays soccer professionally. That's number 10.
Shit, nobody. Carter don't know soccer like that. Carlissa keep trying to force that boy into sports. He don't want to play no damn sports. He come crying to the sideline in every sport I done seen him play in. And that's not dogging a baby. That's just saying a child doesn't want to do what she wants them to do. Instead of finding out what this baby want to do in life, she's trying to force him to be what Blue was or what Callie was. And that's not his
Yeah.
dreams. His dreams could be to be a painter. She'll never know because her dinky ass is sitting over there trying to force him to be a basketball player. He could be making Picasso money
What
Or
kid?
football players. Yeah.
What kid drink Gatorade?
at a
That was
birthday party.
that was a cheat. That was the man. That was the worst. That was worse than last year with the strippers.
She could have bought somebody food stamps or something.
Hmm.
She could have had Papa
She
Blue
get
up there with
she
some
get
soccer nails.
Then Carlissa
she
gonna
get
show the
food there.
table with the gifts on the table. And I looked at them bags. I said, "Now that don't make no sense." All
No,
them
they,
gifts and that baby only had
7
how many
bags.
bags y'all counting?
Dollar store.
Seven. Seven,
Dollar store.
seven. Yep, 7 to 8 bags. And they was blowing with the wind, so it wasn't one behind them. She can't lie and say it was some gifts behind them. It was too many
No, she
damn
cannot.
envelopes for them baby, that baby not to have no gifts. As
That
many
ain't no at
even
All them,
all. And he didn't have no
all them
money
schoolyards
on
in there
him.
that's
I
supposed
didn't
to
see
be so
money.
rich.
and,
Where was his car and all that stuff at?
and Callie gonna bring him
Hey,
21.
on the gift table, and that's gift table. Look at Harper. That baby didn't have no money pen on him, no nothing.
21s. What is he gonna do with $20? He can't even go buy him a
Child,
Happy Meal.
Mm,
That
mm,
man,
mm.
that man, she had catered that stuff. He did that barbecue right
that's what
there
a
He
in
hundred.
he burnt that barbecue. Me and Mumu could have did
Mm-hmm.
better than that. Way
That's
better than
why.
that.
Why did y'all peep when she said her grandmother was saying that she spent too much money? That's
She
probably why that
did.
old lady said that. That lady probably was looking at that like, "Now this is ridiculous. This
Hmm.
ain't even a kid's party."
And what was
Ain't no
Wacko
doubt. Mhm.
and what was Wackalicious?
Yeah, exactly. He should have came in with some. Uh oh, y'all forgot when she was on live doing them pancake mix and stuff with the alcohol when she was begging people to send him gifts what he like.
Mm-hmm.
Where was those people at?
Exactly.
Cause
Well,
wasn't nobody asking her that.
she was answering invisible questions like she do.
Mm-hmm.
She
She-
y'all do.
Your daddy got fans. They gonna send
No,
you a
I want to
lot of
ask.
stuff.
Wait, Eddie Marty. Maybe you can
Mm.
answer. Maybe you can go ask your brother this question because he over
What?
there. He's sitting right over there in Los Angeles or maybe Vegas tonight. Who knows? Where
Mm.
was him? Where was he at with the soccer nails?
Mm.
Mm.
He could have been up there with
Pointed by top
his with the
drive.
soccer nails. And he could have been making that barbecue better than they burnt the shit out of that chicken. You could have called your brother Jonathan Senior and with the soccer nails and
Tell my
told him
top
to have his ass appear.
I
On his
told you the other I told you the other night what's his name? Homie the
Oh, well, Charlie,
crackhead. Homie the crackhead.
homie the crackhead with the soccer nails. You could
No.
have had him there barbecuing.
Mm-mm, mm-mm. Like I said, me and Mama would have did better. He ain't gonna make nothing better.
nephew.
Don't none of them know how to cook. If
Well, he could have been a
Carlissa would,
better referee. He run. That's what crackheads do is run.
I
Yes,
mean,
Auntie Katina.
she was cussing. She was cussing
Yo,
through the
I
whole.
think your
She was
internet is
cussing through
having
the whole
problems because you
thing.
going in and out.
Carlissa can't cook. That baby would
Mhm.
have just been regular, beating regular like we was, and boiled some damn hot dogs.
That's what I said. No, Auntie Katina,
Nephew,
that's your service. It was doing
I
that
know
just
you
a
said
minute
the
ago.
weather is bad there or something. Your internet is acting up like it was doing earlier.
Y'all, I'm listening. I'm dropping down.
No, no, no.
This baby done worked my nerves. I done had to sit in the back car
No, for
and
real. You
drive
going
from my
in and
sister
out.
house. I'm going to sleep. It's 1:01. I gotta get up and barbecue tomorrow.
This baby
Okay.
snowing by me. Get over, baby. My baby snowing. I
Yeah,
don't care what nobody
turn
say. That
out
was
the
a hot
sound.
mess.
I don't know, cause it's going in and out.
No, Annie, no, that's not me. That's your internet was doing that just a minute ago, and I had to tell Annie June to hold up and let you finish your thought because it was going in and out. I don't know what's going on. It's probably
I don't know.
mine too.
Yeah, I don't know, cause it sounds like yours is too, but cause
Could
mine
have
is.
been both.
Yeah, I don't know, cause mine is working good. I mm
Hey, Stacy.
I
Hey,
can hear both of
Stacy.
y'all.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
Maybe it's
Mama.
just
What you
yeah.
us.
think about? What you think about Bodine holding that baby out the whole time? You need to drag that
I
out
want
all
them to
week.
show him open his birthday gifts. They always want to show something. Open them birthday gifts. You had
Yeah.
all in there, all that talking about whatever on Crip, whatever, and all of that. Open them both, and I want to see what Bodine got.
Mm-hmm. I want to see what your daddy friends bought you. And why didn't
And
you send that
especially,
boy no gift to that party saying his daddy got it and just lied to him? It's your
especially
child,
that
whatever.
Grange Carlissa. She be the one. You always trying to make it seem like you know how to take care of stuff. Okay, well let's see what you said. Here go. This your dad got you this. Let's see. Let's see what kind of money you spent because we all know you broke.
Mm-hmm. She should have sent a gift in the name of her son. Or Callie could have
Right.
sent a gift in the name of her brother. But we see they ain't got common sense. Oh, I'm blessed. I'm highly favored. I hope you doing well too this weekend. But that have forgot on my nerves. Like she there, you just there to eat. What was your gift at, Carlissa?
Oh, nephew Stacy say, hello, Trey, sweethearts. How you doing today, love? How's your weekend going so far, love? I hope you are having a wonderful weekend, sweethearts. Baby, and you got all kind of heart smiley faces. Okay, Stacy. Girl, claim your man. Come up here, Stacey. I love when you over here making him blush. Come on up here and hit the link, Stacey, and make your man blush. Come on up here.
Amy is a mess.
Come
Look,
on up
that's
here,
what they did to that
Stacey.
one girl. They was singing with that one girl that night. They was sitting up here talking about what was she
You didn't
saying?
answer her. Don't change the subject. I just said she asked you a lot of questions.
Oh, I did. I answered her. I said I was blessed and highly favored. I hope she's having a wonderful, beautiful weekend, blessed weekend as well.
Okay, Stacy. What you
She
saying
said,
that like one
"Yeah,
girl was like, what?
they was all Auntie June and Auntie Marty and all Kiki, everybody, and Auntie Moo Moo too.
Was
They was
what?
up here singing the song with her.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
I
Will
wasn't singing
you
for her.
marry me?
I heard all that. It dropped down. I heard it on the replay. I had dropped down. I had to go to work in the morning.
I said, "Ooh, I'm gonna get them. I promise. I
He
can't
watching
wait
out,
for
Trey. Talk
look.
up. He gonna talk up.
Look,
Oh, that's her. She the one from where's she from? Nephew? She the one from
Fairview,
dang.
England,
Is it
England.
not Canada?
Can't she? I don't know. She's
England,
from England.
England.
Yeah, Auntie June talked to her. She from England.
Oh, okay. Okay.
She's smart. She very. Let me tell you something about her that I read off. She very intellectual to be 32 years old. She's very smart.
Belgium. Terry says she from
Very,
Belgium.
yeah, she very smart.
She might be
Mhm.
smart,
Where
but she
your
is
sister at?
in She might be smart, but she has some other stuff she
Hold
got
on.
to
Where's
deal
Sus at? Sus, where you at? Say hello, Jewel. How you doing today? I hope you having a wonderful weekend, sweetheart. Oh, I am, Stacy. Definitely. Have to go to work in the morning. I'll be dropping down soon.
with. Yeah, I'm just sitting here
Yeah,
watching
Terry.
this.
She love her some Dre. Sis, where you at? What sis? What
I'm
happened to
right
sis,
here.
nephew?
She right there. You can't hear her?
Uh, no.
That's because I'm
Mama
watching this
came over
shit.
here and gave them pictures, boy. They don't. That's not them pictures, boy. They don't took the cake. They need to go sit down. What you doing?
Freak
Sis,
McNasty.
She
sis
said
Stacy
she
over
said that
here.
she was the something
Stacy
about.
back over here, sis.
Hey, Stacey.
She said, "How you doing?" She hope you having a beautiful, lovely weekend.
I am. I
But
am.
yeah,
Whoever don't bump Jayden head up, they wrong for that. They wrong. Something they lying to her. I want you know what? That's why she ain't got no real friends around her. You know why?
yes,
'Cause
yes.
they lie to you and tell you what you want to hear. They fake friends when they do that.
You
Hmm.
sitting
She
up
ain't
here
got no
telling,
real friends to tell the truth.
yeah, telling her, "Oh, that party was cool. What you did for that baby was cool." And Carlissa, you gonna go along with it?
They
She could have
was
had. She could have
it,
saved probably $1,000 and just spent a couple $100 having that baby a party. You could have took him to the park to go play soccer, bitch, and had
The
Wingstop come and bring you that.
the
Right,
right.
black
right.
the Black Dashians should have did better than that. The Black Dashians really disappointed me.
For real, very disappointing. She got blocked
I'm
by that lawyer. That's how you knew she was crazy. When the lawyer said she crazy, he should have admitted her crazy ass then. You know what
hmm.
lawyer y'all
I
well
still
within your
haven't
right.
watched it, y'all. I still haven't watched it about the about the lawyer and her son Dre. I got to go see that.
Yeah. But I wish that Dre, wherever the DA is, where he's at, I wish that lady had the videos of what his mom did to him. You
Oh,
broke
thank
him
you, Big
mentally.
Daddy.
You
I'm
broke
doing
that
fine,
boy
baby.
mentally.
Living high praise. How
That's
about
sad.
yourself?
All
His,
I need to do is find the person to send the video when he's saying what his mom was doing to him, what his mom did to Blueface, all that other stuff. After that, Dre was scared. He was running
Yeah, he
every.
was definitely scared.
That was the
I believe
last
it.
video he did.
yeah, and I'm like, what is going on? Like, I don't understand. Like, it's too much ammunition. I mean, too much, proof out there to prove she did this. I mean, well, not prove, but help explain to the judge what was going on and what
And put
transpired
so
before he went
support,
to jail.
The
so
thing about it though, the thing about
support
it
and
is
hit the
though,
like
Dre.
button.
Well, the thing
Hmm.
about it is though,
Greatly
Dre. Nephew, let
appreciate
me
it.
tell you something. You remember when we was doing that "Where Is Dre" campaign, and we was bringing it up. The thing about it is, she showed her character in her action by her behavior. It's a repetitive pattern. So we already know that we can't put it past her. So why question was he telling the truth or not when we don't see this for ourselves? The thing about it is though, when you tell the truth, they call you crazy.
I wish I
When
could
you
just know the DA.
expose, when
The
you
DA needs to.
expose them, they'll call you crazy. When you expose them with the truth, they'll call you crazy. And
Mhm.
everybody can't see how narcissistic people switch the paradigm to make it seems like that they're, you know what I'm saying, they're just being talked about for no reason. They're doing that to nobody. If I was the type of person and you know what I'm saying, that I was doing something to somebody's all the time, they'll say it. But if you know you're a narcissistic person, we watch and see her do it to Krishan. How she gonna
Right.
try to run her crazy, and that's what they do. They go at you mentally to break you down. And when she Does it to Krishan? We know for a fact she'll do it to her own son. She don't care. And why she don't care? Because she's out for herself. It's just selfish ambition that's in her. She's heartless. And when Dre exposed her, she called him crazy. You got to know you're dealing with dangerous fallen angels. You're dealing with dangerous spirits like that. You're dealing with legions that does that. And
Mm-hmm.
they whole why they changed the trajectory of everything of the truth is to just see how many people will believe their lies. It's not about that. To them, they don't care about the proof. They don't care about, yeah, you got this on me. Yeah, you can show this on me. Yeah, you see me on camera. Yeah, you caught me red-handed. It's how many people that they will believe they lie. That's it. Like I remember we say all the time, Carlissa think everybody else around her stupid and dumb. She do.
Uh, yes, Terry in the chat showing support. Please send super uh
All you got to
stickers
do is
and
believe
super
her.
chat.
All you got to do is believe her. That's what Miss
Smash
Tiki be
the
saying
like
about her coming
button.
in agreement with
It
her.
don't
All you
hurt.
got to do is believe they lie. Believe a lie. And they feel like you a fool. You don't see that they're saying you're a fool, but they're saying that you a fool. You straight stupid once you believe a lie.
Well, she did in the beginning. She had a couple people on our team believing what she said and couldn't really see through it. But then once people start seeing through her lies, like earlier, she went live. What haven't wouldn't Carlissa go live at Javon's party? Come on now, that's Javon's birthday party. Blues first pride and joy. His first pride and joy, his oldest baby boy. You know what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
she would go live any day of the week. But seeing to the fact that she doesn't have the viewers,
Mm-hmm.
she doesn't want to go live no more. She just runs from live. She come on live. Oh, I'm going to go get Dre out. Don't worry about it, y'all. No, we seen what happened. The lawyer said he blocks you. You're crazy. You're delusional. You make more money than the Kardashians, and you can't even get your son out for $8,000. You owe him more than that. You stole his shit.
Liar.
I was listening to a little
Liar.
part of what Maine was saying. Yeah, a little part of Maine was saying, but yeah, I've been so busy. I got, like the weekend, that's the day you do chores and run errands and stuff, get ready for the next week. Like I was listening to something a little bit what Maine was saying. Like I told y'all when we was looking, did the Where Was Drake campaign and a little bit Maine was saying why Carlissa really got blocked in this net. I was getting my clothes I could dry and stuff, so I got off of it. But the thing about it is Carlissa tells on herself and she'll go back and she'll twist the narrative, not looking at we know she don't told on herself. Like the only thing I know that Carlissa have said was what Amy said all the time. Krishan and Blueface was a gatekeeper. They was happy with getting Krishan money. Blueface was bringing to them. Like all this stuff she said on Jason Lee, some other bits, piece and part of that, she was telling it and she do it all the time. People just don't know how to decipher.
Right,
Yeah,
exactly.
they don't know how to decipher, and it's crazy. If you listen to a person, they're gonna tell on themselves. They're gonna tell them their demeanor, and their demeanor is what.
Yeah, but what
And they,
lawyer? But what lawyer? Have y'all ever known a lawyer to block someone? That's
No.
crazy.
yeah.
A lawyer that you pay and they
Oh
block
no, no.
that you hire to represent
Well,
your.
if the person they represent and tell them they don't want nothing to do with you, you know what I'm saying? Leave them, to block them, leave them alone. When they be like, well, this person paid me, be like, well, you can go represent her then. And they be like, well, this person said block you. And then once they continue to have a conversation with you, then they start to see why they said block you because you said you make more money than the damn Kardashians.
But then she and like May said, she was making promises that she keeping. She wasn't holding up to her word. Like the man probably just got tired of her.
That
They
too.
does that. They does that because let me tell you something. Narcissistic people they false fruit of fate. Like okay, just to get you to put your trust in him. You know what I'm saying? and you do all the work, and you don't get nothing behind it. So when you do all the work and don't get nothing behind it, they'll come back and say, "Well, I ain't tell you to do that for me.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't tell you
Mm-hmm.
how to do it." See, it's always gray areas with them, and you can get tricked like that. Like if you're not, you know what I'm saying? If you're not, let's see, if you're not hip to behavior
But how do
patterns.
she expect for her kids to come out? Like Miss Goddess said, she hopes that Dre come out and be a better man this time, especially since he sees how the outside world operates. But see, I can't expect for someone who went to jail broken mentally. This is way back when he was a kid. He went to jail broken mentally as a child. This not even this time. Now he goes back to jail broken again. He's still broken. He just worse than he was when he went in the first time. You know what I'm saying? And that same thing
I
goes for
can't
wait
Drake.
one second. That goes the same thing goes for Blue. He went to jail broken. He was worse than he was than he when he went to jail in Vegas. He thought he was untouchable. He thought he just gonna get out, slap on a hand, slap on the ass, and you just go about your way. And now Dre gonna do his little time and he gonna get out. Blue finna get out, and it's like, who the hell is we finna get?
Yeah,
Because
who we about to see? Like,
because they broken.
they are very broken. But don't they say that the jail system now have more resources in there to help you with all this mental
See,
stuff?
see,
That's
that's
what
why I'm
they
gonna
say.
tell you. That's why I'm gonna tell you because I worked in facilities like with. Because let me tell you something. It's easier to help younger when they're younger in age to change a person when they're older in age because they don't got condition. And Drake got an institutionalized mindset. He went in when he was younger, so he's coming. The first thing I'm a applaud him for is cutting off that infectious part that he know that the person who he is, who his mama really is, not just my mom. I know her spirit. Like I know who she really is. I know this
That's
monster
his
in the sky.
trigger. He know that's his
Yeah,
trigger.
see,
He knows his
yeah,
trigger too.
yeah. That'll trigger him, so he don't cut off that. If you got to cut off all your infectious part, and he gonna come out again like with an institutionalized mindset, but he gonna be rejuvenated. Like, okay, I know what not to say to her. I know what to keep away from her. See, she don't stole all his accolades, all his credit, all his books. I know not to bring up stuff around her like this. He got to keep his mouth closed.
In
He
other
got to keep
words,
his mouth
I
closed.
gotta be quiet around her because she's gonna drain me. She's gonna take me
Yes,
like a vampire and drain everything out of me. So
yes, yeah.
at
You
this
catching them?
time, I
Yeah,
know what not to say or what not to do. I gotta move
right.
in a different aspect, but still at the same time, he's still broken.
He's mentally
Still
broken. Blue is mentally
mentally,
broken.
physically, everything and
Yes.
all the above. Him
It,
and Blue, but see, Blue is he look at himself as a businessman. Like he coming out 10 toes down, like he ready. Like I'm gonna be fresh out of here, and I'm ready to come for everybody. Like, cause I'm a
See,
businessman. But
see,
Dre,
see. What I'm gonna say this: Dre and Blue is smart than Carlissa. That traumatization that you're talking about, him being traumatized, was mentally broken, is traumatization from his abusers. So the thing is, he got to learn, the sense of detachment. And the thing about it is, you can convert traumatization and be like, y'all been seeing people come out and be like motivation speakers and stuff like that. So he can convert that,
I've
but
been
he
saying
can't.
that Dre should do that. Dre should be a motivation
Mhm.
speaker. I've been saying that about him.
yeah, I believe that too. But I mean, Blue. This is his first
And
go
T
around.
Toss, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to say about Blue. What you just said is that's exactly what I'm trying to say. That's what
Yeah,
Blue has that mind frame to come out back to reality, and he gonna be ready to make money. But with
yeah,
Dre is just a different. I have for the longest I have said Dre. He has been through so much in life from being incarcerated, and coming out, he should be a motivational speaker. He should go
Yeah.
into schools and back into prisons and back
Give
into
it
and talking to
testimony.
people.
Yeah.
But
Yep.
see, too, we see that for Blue, but then when you hear people who come into contact with who we with the person Jonathan, they all kind of say the same thing. Like he was depressed, he was mentally not there. So it's like you're just a step away. If any, let's just say you come out and things don't go the way that you saw them going for yourself when you were in prison, then what?
See, Jonathan is the type of person he
Yeah.
like to impress people. He like to impress people, and he like to
But what?
impress the
But
outside
see, that's what I'm saying. The crowd is done with that. The
Yeah,
crowd
world.
is gonna
done with
boo
all.
that.
The crowd
We
is
done
doing
with
a
that.
lot of stuff.
We want to see you be a father, or you gonna be a husband, or you gonna co-parent.
Right,
We want to see some grown shit now. We ready. Come on, we want to see some
right,
we want to see some
right.
moves now. Don't come out here with that fuck shit that oh she did this and the baby that no nigga
Yeah,
boo
yeah.
no go on now what
Yeah,
now what
Stacey, I hear what you're saying. We know that Wayne Carlissa is that's definitely what she's doing to her children. She
she
doesn't
doesn't
care.
care.
We know she
She
doesn't.
She don't care. She don't. That's what I'm saying. Like when things don't go, like when Dre came out, it was going his way, but then when it didn't, somebody had to reap the.
Hold on,
Re-
hold on.
okay,
Stacey, I had to only erase your comment before because you said the KILL word and you cannot say that, please.
Yeah, that's why I
That's
didn't. That's
why
why.
you erased.
but
That's
yeah,
the only reason.
somebody gonna have to catch that. Like unfortunately for Dre, it was his wife that caught that the brunt of it all when things wasn't going his way. And
Mhm.
some other girls too, like Marsh. Even Marsh said he tries to put hands on her. That was when things didn't go his way
Mhm.
after
Mars
a
said she
while.
really liked him. Remember that? She said she really did
Mhm.
like him.
Yeah, and then things started not to go his way. So he wanted to put hands and feet on people because that's the way the prison life teaches you. That's what you do when people
But
don't
wait.
listen.
That's not just blaming on the prison life because he tells his story before the prison life. The
And
thing
Carlissa.
Mama had them doing, and even Maine told the story. So let's
hmm
not just blame it on the prison life. He was
She's
already
great.
going through things before he went to prison with his mama.
Yes, she was like living in a Timu version of hell.
Mhm.
Anger come with
Mhm.
anger come with
And Maine
anger come with
was
people
telling us
not meet your
on the phone the other
the
night.
demands
So,
or disappointment issues. Like you know what I'm saying. Anger come with people not meet your demands or either disappointment issues. And that's the thing about the 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 thing with anger. He he feel like that because I want to say this about Dre because I don't believe that he all innocent. Like for his knowing how to control your emotions, you got to be able to have self discipline, and that's what getting rehabilitated for. Dre got to learn how to control his anger because that clip with they sat down with him, Krishan, and Carl Pissy and Kelly. His anger was showing that he didn't even have a sense of sensibility. Like he wasn't acknowledging what they were saying because he already had that deep dead in him that what he felt like he wanted to say and let out.
Mm-hmm.
Like like
AP.
like yeah.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
so
I get what you're saying. So, but that's the okay. The difference there was Krishan beat his monster. His monster was Carlissa. So he relieved. Dre doesn't have that person that can protect him from that monster. He still has to
uh,
eat, sleep, and shit with this monster here. Because Katie ain't gonna stand up to that monster
no,
like a wife's supposed to.
Katie not gonna stand up to him. He don't have that.
He
He
don't got that sense of protection. Like your wife
Girl,
gonna protect you by any means, even if that means from your mama. She gonna stand up to her.
mm-hmm.
That's what your wife is supposed to do. And she did just that. And he doesn't understand it. He
yeah.
doesn't that doesn't register the blue yet until he get with another girl that's gonna be a yes ma'am for her. And they gonna turn their back on him.
I don't know
And
what
then he gonna be sitting there looking crazy.
say to society. What women? We too strong, baby. We don't be no yes ma'ams. So, Carlissa gonna be dealing with a lot of women, real women, that's not gonna put up with her shit.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Mm-hmm. That's what I say too.
Dre gotta get. Dre just gotta get a strong woman.
Yeah. That's what I said too. I said the same
Right.
damn thing. He got to just get him a strong woman. He gonna need a black woman to deal with her because
Mm-hmm.
ain't no way in the world. Katie might get tired of her and finally stand up to her, and then that's why he wants to run from Carlissa. He can't face her like Blue can. Blue can face her because he can always run back to Krishan like she bothering me again. And it's like, why the hell do you keep going over there? It's like, why? She's like Mother May I.
Yeah.
And Callie and Dre is still fighting for their position on the throne. But you're not gonna find that. You're just gonna have to find you a spouse that can stand up to that crazy bitch when she wrong.
Let's find another daughter like Callie. Because what did
Yeah.
Carletta say? She don't mess with Callie because she know Callie will beat her ass.
Right.
All
See,
she
but
got to do
you
is
ain't
find
necessarily
another
gotta
little
be the ass.
daughter-in-law, yeah, like Callie, and she won't. I bet you she won't. She won't
But you
mess
ain't
with.
necessarily gotta beat her ass. She just gotta know that you can and you will whoop her ass. You ain't even got to. She just gotta know that you will at the drop of a dime, and she get too
Now, what
disrespectful
he
or
called
lippy.
Krishan, that Power Ranger. Let me tell you something. And the thing Dre saying, the stuff Dre saying is true, but also the reason why she dismissed so dismissive of Krishan is because Krishan is God fearing. That demon don't like that. Like Dre got to get him a woman that's God fearing.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna lead him straight to God, straight to God, Father God Almighty, for real. To get Father God Almighty installed in him. Once he get rooted, real rooted in the Bible and Father God Almighty, he won't
Which
fear.
one? Which one of the Lord's disciples had to get busy with somebody? I know he had
Peter,
one. Okay, well,
Peter,
Peter must have been some work, okay, because he cursed, he got down, huh? He was a gangster out
that's
here.
what they tell me, y'all, because I know what they tell me. He kept it Bob in one hand and Jack in the hood on. But
Oh,
you know,
okay, so
you got
he was a gangster Christian. Okay, okay, well, he was a gangster man that got on okay. So with that being said, you need to go find you a wife that's like Peter, and Callie go find you a man that's like Peter, and stop walking out here looking like a prostitute. Cause you just look crazy as hell showing up to them kids party like that. They should have arrested you.
that's all Dre need. Once he get grounded in the Bible and God and Father God Almighty and walk within his purpose, that of his calling, God calling, because the power within you, God. Once that the power gonna be within you. You know when the disciple was sitting in the cave and after Jesus died and they said and they cried and the heavens spoke and they said the Holy Ghost will the anointing and the power will come on you. So that's what they got to do. They got to get the woman that's anointed, one that's holy, one especially God fearing, a God fearing woman. Oh,
But
you
see,
don't
Blue
lie.
got to stop learning how to stop. He got to learn how to stop using his as a weapon. He used his as a weapon when he wants to, instead of just going and being with that woman and building with that woman and getting somewhere. And I agree with Stacy. Carlissa is destroying her kids in the name of money. But see, the problem that I have with her is, well, I don't even really have that problem with her because she was honest about it. She said she's the only one that can sacrifice something. So she sacrificed herself. She said it on her show. That's what she said. I didn't. So that's what she's doing. And as we can see, Callie out here looking like somebody broke down script up 304 and two sons in prison.
And Jane look a mess.
And you got a touch me not in your house. Jaden out here doing pronos allegedly, and she's scripting in clubs allegedly. Yeah, that's just what it is. And then, yeah, this is just some bullshit. You telling a man that you make more money than the Kardashians is crazy.
After she called for Kim to get Blue out.
She
When
should send
y'all
her a
remember
cease
when
and
Blue,
desist.
y'all remember she was writing on Kim Instagram. Everybody say Kim and not finna respond back to Carlissa. Talking about help get Blue out.
Not after she talked about them like a dog. I posted it. It's in members only.
Oh, I done skipped over hella comments. Didn't I speak to you, Pink? Hey, Pink. I know I spoke to her. I think I did. I'm not sure. But if I didn't, hey,
I
long
posted
time
it
no
in.
see. I'm not sure.
She talked about the Kardashians like a dog, baby.
Somebody say, now y'all know Kim Kardashian ain't finna respond back to Carlissa talking about the kid she help her with her son Blue.
Well, cousin Dre, is it cold in California right now? Because I'm trying to see why Cali in the. It's cold as hell. It's raining.
Ooh, the rain pop cold too.
It's raining. My toes is cold. Okay, I know she cold. And I'm in the house. Listen, I'm just disgusted with Carlos. I feel we should have been counseled her like her son said, but we didn't know what he knew, so she had to shut his ass down. But unfortunately, she can't shut Maine down. Man gonna finish where Dre left off at in a minute. Soon as he figure out what the hell Dre was saying, he gonna come out and he gonna say what Dre was saying. This
And
is what my cousin meant.
nephew, and I think when Maine went on that live, them fans was at him, honey, made him change it up. I bet you he ain't say nothing else about. He started talking about Carlista, baby. They were on him.
Ooh, she do look like Chastity in that trench coat. She looked like somebody. Ooh, she did. Did she borrow the coat? Was that Chastity jacket? Mm.
You think Carlista know what chest act out there?
Not the Chastity jacket. Luella probably was at the birthday party.
Mm-hmm.
Don't be
I
Probably.
think
surprised.
Carlista know exactly what chest is down there. I think she know
She
exactly what
hired
chest.
it. Probably at Carlos house.
Mm-hmm. And
But
if I was blue, once I found out that 304 was around my kids or even saw my kids and my kids knew what she looked like, I flash on everybody. He doesn't even know. They don't even know what they sibling look like. Why would you introduce him to them and they don't know nothing? Supposedly,
She called pistol smart. She know where she at, but she ain't letting her go around Mr. Sterling. I'm telling you now. She ain't gonna let her go around Mr. Sterling. Well, she ain't smart, but she thinks she clever. But she ain't that dumb now. She ain't finna let her go around Mr. Sterling. But
what?
she know
Wait,
exactly where she at.
what the hell, Jaden clowning on the floor for in a nightgown, or is she doing something funky now? Well, it was supposed to be with that little thing was supposed to be some little promo stuff on OnlyFans. If you talking about yesterday, but if she doing that now, I don't know what the Piggly Wiggly doing.
Krishan not the picture. They got to pay that money.
Hey, Cecilia. Yeah, look, she was there. Everybody was putting their mouth everywhere. The men, the women, everybody. It was just a little scorching.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
She gotta pay that money, y'all. Y'all expect more out of her.
Yeah, she can't remember them words, but shit, you could just move. And dry as that slop mop was that she gave Blue, I would have put her out of my house.
And you know what they tried to clown Krishan for linking that tape, but why would Jaden and like y'all act like Jaden's so innocent, but that's her competitive nature now. She's so insecure. Did that. Why would she did that? She got kids. Why would you do that on the internet?
I don't know. That's like just disgusting for me. Like I ain't got time to be with no woman or have my kids around a woman that's on the internet doing no stuff like that. I don't care what you showing, like your breast, your ass, your back. My son go to school and boys can come out and tell him, "We seen your mom." Just imagine a little boy walking up to him, "Your mom is online."
You gotta think of
I
how many
have
kids have that
I
and how
have
much
had
a boy goes through so much at school. I think he goes through so much at school because of his mom and dad. Because they done had to switch their bonds school more than once.
Mm-hmm.
I have had people hate on me like if I wear a crop top. I get because of my shape. Because I have a lot of people hate on me because of my shape. And it's the truth, y'all. And they'll tell people I got BBL. I never had a BBL in my life. I don't know what that is. I never had it. I don't care nothing about it. I want to take my money and get it no way. When I'm staying in an apartment, that money go on the house. See, that's what people got messed up. I ain't finna get out here and get no BBL and I ain't got no house on own in my name. Besides the house my mama left for my boys, that's in their name. I ain't got my own house. So people that say, well, June got a BBL. And I always been a girl that didn't have no stomach, even with 5 kids. I never had a stomach. I snapped back. But she had stomach this. No, I always been like this since I was in school. Since
Mm.
I was little. I
I
always
agree with
had
you,
small
P5.
Well, at
waist.
least your priorities are together.
Okay, at
Right.
least you,
Why would I go get a BBL and don't have a house in my name?
Yep, that means together.
uh, huh?
Because some people are backwards. They don't
Mm-hmm.
they go out here and do the most stupidest shit ever.
Yes, they do.
No,
They go get a BBL and then get a car, then get a then get a high rise, and then get a house. Wait, then get an apartment, then a house. I don't know where the hell she live
Don't
at now.
own don't own nothing. Nothing
She
is paid.
is doing the job that Wack gave her to work with Adam's wife. Oh, so she get it
they
probably
own
about.
some. They own some, said Jewel, they own them bills. They own them debt. They own them collectors. They own them loans that they don't want to pay. They own all these student loans for going to 4, 5 colleges, still hating on somebody because they making more than them. And they don't when they got masters and degrees and you still making $12 an hour and get mad because I'm making 26. Get the hell on, man. I
What's
ain't
that?
finna be behind in no student loan trying to be impressed because you got a master degree. No, I don't
You
care.
know what,
My
lipstick? You wrong for that. She talk with you so wrong for that. Talking about how she trying to understand why Callie had that trench coat on like Charity. You mean that patent leather?
Mm-hmm. Out here scripting. Her and Jaden allegedly out here scripting
Oh,
together.
Trench coat like
they out
Charity.
here looking bad. All of them out here looking bad because of everything they done
That's a
done.
damn shame. Y'all know that was patent leather. That she definitely had on platinum leather. She definitely had on platinum leather today. I don't know what the hell Callie had on. That was
She didn't have on
ridiculous.
clothes. But she didn't have no clothes on. That's for sure.
okay, let me
I
tell you
know her
something.
ass. I know she was sweating all in between everywhere.
And I know Jay. Look, if I was one of them
You
little kids, I would
know,
have kicked. I would have kicked the ball right at her belly button.
I
Oh
enjoy.
Lord, not a belly button, nephew.
Yeah, huh? And it
I
was
enjoy.
go or whatever the hell you say in soccer.
Y'all go pull that pet letter right off T-Move. Y'all go pull the
And then she
same.
had, then she thought she was just coordinating, like she just had it going on with that outfit. Talking about TT fly, girl, go TT your ass fly down with all that damn patent leather on.
She
As a
had to wear that. She had to wear that her Fashion Nova.
We got it from Tokyo Tony.
I don't even know if that shit came from Fashion Nova. I don't. She didn't even tag Fashion Nova, sis.
Borrowed that from Tokyo Tony, baby. Then went, yeah, that Tokyo Tony had that
That's
old wild
from
bitch.
TikTok. I'm gonna give it TikTok this time.
Y'all TikTok shop.
The TikTok shop.
Cause she didn't tag Fashion Nova, so you know that shit went from Fashion Nova.
Because you know
I
Carlissa
ain't
been
never
for them to
saw
get
from
that
Fashion
brand deal with
Nova.
Fashion Nova. But all the baddies did a brand deal with Fashion Nova.
Yeah, but when you
Hmm.
wear that stuff, you're supposed to tag them. You tag them in that.
She forgot to tag Timu.
Tag Fashion Nova in that shit.
I know she was tagging Timu.
Y'all, I promise y'all, I never shop for Fashion Nova. I ain't think never on Fashion Nova clothes though. I never shop for Fashion Nova. I never shop for Temu. I never shop. Oh, I ain't never shop
I
for them
did.
people.
I like Fashion Nova jeans.
My
I like the
daughter be
Mm-hmm.
shopping from Fashion Nova.
no, I
She
like
used
that
to.
jeans. I have
Well,
I have about
Aunt-
5 pair of their jeans.
Auntie Ann said, "Well, Krishan is happy with Figgy. Well, at least she looks happy with Figgy."
Yeah, Miss Ann. At least she look.
Yeah, that's what's going on.
She said she ain't.
Wait, wait, wait. I want to ask everybody a question since we got 38 people in here now. I want to ask everybody in here.
Yeah,
Do
that's just
y'all
funny.
think he know how to fight? Do y'all think
Oh
Figgy?
no, you
Do
do
y'all think
not.
he
She
know how
ain't
to
gonna
fight?
You
win.
did not
She ain't
oppose that.
gonna win.
Who in here think that he could protect her from Blue?
I don't think he can.
Ooh.
I'm un.
Look, Terrence
I'm
say nope.
un.
Put nope, or yep, or your reason, one or the other.
Miss Ann,
Maybe.
maybe. Miss Ann say maybe.
Oh, y'all got a lot of hope in him. That's
Ooh, they in
Cecilia
here
said
saying
he
he
might.
might and maybe. Y'all okay?
Ooh, shell. He might because he can run, and Blue might just have an asthma attack.
Not that he can run. He'll take off running.
Nope, sadly.
Stacey
This
said
nigga
Stacy
she
got-
can.
say, Stacy say, I
Stacey
do.
said she can.
So it's 3-2. Oh, wait a minute. Indeed, I think he can keep up. Ooh.
Ooh,
He
y'all got
better get them Big
hope.
Malone to bag him up. That's all I got to say. He better talk his noise right there with them.
Ooh, y'all have a lot of
I'm
hope.
just telling the truth.
Look, I don't think you should try. He just needs to call the popo. I think that's his best bet because
What she
ooh,
say? Long as he stay with the California, what? He's safe.
let me see. As long as he stay out of California, he's safe. I don't even think he's safe where we're right there because you now we got to think of the debate now. Whose side do y'all think she would take?
Y'all know what I'm saying.
Yeah, exactly.
I ain't saying nothing. Y'all already know what it is.
She just got through yelling at us 3 weeks ago about talking about him.
Yes,
So,
she yelled at us. And what I say, don't talk about him. I don't upset her. Don't say nothing.
please. He lifts weights for basketball practice. He do? I'll blow his scrawny ass over. Ain't no way in hell he lift basketball. He lift weights. He look like he lift basketballs.
Just because he lifts weights don't mean
He
he
can fight.
I
Uh,
bet you he 4.3, baby. He can run. Right. I bet you 4.3. I bet you can run.
Yeah. Okay. What's Krishan and Figgy gonna have to jump Blue? That's the only way he gonna win. Now, what's T? Now. That's the only way he. That's the only way he gonna win is if she help him. I can concur to that because he lost the fight just by himself to her. Hmm. He did. We all watched him fight downtown, and he had to knee her. Anytime a dude start kneeing you, you lost. She trying to get over Blue the best she can. I know. She just got to go find her somebody that got a little Jackie Chan to him.
The Celia have to say side
You
don't
know,
mean
Blue
anything.
girl.
he do got Jackie Chan to him. He Filipino and Cambodian and whatever. He got some Jackie Chan to him. That's what he do got.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Don't wait now. And Blue Defense, he's a boxer. Don't forget
No
that.
what Celia said, Dre. Nephew, she said side don't mean anything.
Size don't mean anything. It don't. But in this situation, it does. It doesn't. But in this situation, it do unless he could kick somebody in the ankle. He better bite his kneecap or something. I don't know.
I know that right.
My baby daddy could be either one based on the post. Okay,
Uh,
I'm confused on that one. Miss T Fox.
My baby
They have
daddy
to
finna
stay in
fight
shape for
nobody. He got
basketball
he
games
told
because they do it. Okay, I'm gonna tell you this about basketball players. I'm gonna tell you this: they brittle as hell. They brittle as hell. Just brittle. That ain't no football player.
Angie say pretty mom is following Krishan. She gonna say she needs to
Wait
prep
a
for him
minute.
too.
Nephew, don't do that. Don't do that.
I'm gonna be nice. I'm
Do that.
gonna be nice to him. I'm just saying it.
They not all like that. Don't do that because you know my child father. No. And him, they two different people. Two
if
different
if
people.
if if he's an NBA professional basketball player opposed to this little one, but even the
Oh.
NBA professional basketball players, they're a little brittle. Steph Curry, love him to death.
No,
That's
but
my
Steph
dude.
Curry, not all of
Yeah,
them. You can't compare
but
all
Steph
of them.
Curry, his ankles was messed up. You had
You can't
Kevin
compare all of
Durant.
them.
Wait a minute, Kevin Durant was one of the best shooters. Next, oh, what is that noise? Is that me?
You know, Kevin Durant is one of my favorite players.
Yeah,
So
he brittle too. He didn't tore everything on him. Clay Thompson. I'm just talking about the top three shooters that's in the game. Clay Thompson. He didn't tore everything on him too. They just
Jay
real
Hardy, my
brutal.
boy. Jay Hardy, my boy.
yeah, but
Yeah,
you can't compare
brittle.
all of them. A lot of them have different. Yeah, different. They not. Yeah, you can't do that. So not
Wait.
all
Hold on. And Blue just got
NBA
out of
players are like that. Basketball players.
not all of them, like the LeBron James and the Shaq. You got to be a big
Yeah,
dude.
can't
Like
do that.
you got to be a big dude.
I
You got
gotta
to have some
stand
meat
10
to
toes down
you.
for my child father. Hold
No,
on.
no, wait a minute. Okay, you got to have some weight to you. You can't just be coming out here just scrawny, thinking that you finna jump in the
That's
game.
true because you know mine is like 6'8", and yeah,
Yeah, you gotta
yeah.
have some. You gotta have something too. You gotta have that. Feel me?
Mm-hmm.
But wait a
What
minute.
you
Okay, so yeah, okay. Wait a minute. Hold on. So
Hey,
we're
Jennifer,
talking
my
all the basketball players I know personally can thump. I know they can. I know there's some that can't thump, but you know they always got a little weight to them. The ones that can get out there and rumble with you. I didn't seen it.
I don't
They got
know.
some
Is
weight to
Figgy from
them.
Baltimore?
I don't think so.
Oh yes, she say Figgy was raised in the hood of Baltimore, correct?
I don't think so. I don't
I
think so.
don't think
No,
so.
Figgy come from money. Figgy come from money. I don't think so.
Hey,
Figgy come
Jennifer.
from dollars. I don't think so. But wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, I get you. He fight with the basketball people all season long. I get you. But Blue fought with some prisoners all year round in some change.
Right, Stacy. Blue is not looking for the job. He looking for the love. Blue is not looking for the job. He looking for the love.
But he is
No,
not looking for the job. He is looking for looking for love.
wait. At first, I thought she was talking about him, but then she say Blue. So wait a minute. I don't know what Blue looking for. He not looking for the job, but he looking for the love. Stacy say yes, he is from Baltimore.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yes, he. She say yes, he was from Baltimore.
You gonna tell Blue what it
I don't
is and
know,
keep
Gotti.
moving. Leave
I
Respectfully,
me.
just
I
want
think Figgy would win
y'all. My
without
question
laying a
is,
finger on him.
my
Mm.
question is, what y'all think she gonna come up with by the time he get ready to get out to get ready to figure now? Come on now, we ain't finna play
So
this
he
game
win
now.
without laying a finger
Look,
on him.
look, cool.
He gonna tell
What
Blue
you
what it.
think, Drake?
That part,
He
LeJune. That
We
part, cause
ain't
she gonna
finna
be
Wait,
getting
wait, wait, wait,
retaliate.
wait.
Retaliate.
I gotta respond. Hold on one second, Auntie June. I'm gonna respond to you. Okay, without leaving. Last time somebody thought that they was gonna do that, he was an apartment manager of Krishan's. You see how that ended. But it could go that way. It could. It could. You know, I'm hopefully that he just comes out and be a normal person. But we all know the cream box did something to him. He don't care. You heard him. Did you shave? That's all he cared about was did she shave? He can breathe on you all day long. He can kiss you. But did you shave? No, I didn't shave, Blue.
So why y'all think he coming home in a few weeks? He'll be home in a few weeks. What? 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 So some people say a few weeks. Some people say July. Some people say. So
He'll be
why
on
you
the
think
90
he coming
days.
in a few weeks?
He'll be on the 12 weeks.
A few weeks.
A
I'm
few weeks.
why? Because
Oh,
a
did
lot
they
of people
change his
so
date?
confident that he's gonna be home. Like I just want to know why.
Did he change? Did they change the date online? Yeah, because that's
I'm
what
like
everybody was waiting on.
he'll be home in a few weeks.
Yep, from what we was hearing,
I
that's what I
just want to know
heard
what she
too.
gonna do to get rid of him when Blue hit home. I
Because
just want to
they
find out
everybody
what
thought that he
kind of
had to go
surprise she finna pull, because that's what she finna do.
right. Everybody thought that he was go had to go visit Vegas, but they combined his Vegas and his L.A. probation together, so he just served them concurrently in Vegas. So he don't have to be bothered with
But
them.
nephew, you did say he don't have to go to Vegas, right? Right?
Right. Because his probation officer
Right?
that's his
Right,
like
nephew?
yes, right. Right.
Okay.
Uh-huh. He's
So
waiting to
so
complete.
basically Vegas have closed the Vegas have ran concurrent with LA and closed it like completely closed his probation in Vegas.
No, they're running concurrent. So basically he's serving both times in Vegas. I mean in LA. So
So he just
whatever probation time he got in Vegas, they just transferred that time to LA. And
oh
so
okay.
you just put them both together. Okay, so a lot of people know a lot more, like details on what he got going on behind the scenes because his people talk. So he probably did
Right.
finish that last class last week because I heard he was waiting to finish a class too. They said it was
Oh,
going to
so the
be done like
class
May or
that he was
June.
waiting to so that was the new wait, that was the news that he was giving to Krishan when she
Right.
was with Deshay. And he was like, I got exciting news. So I get it. So he was waiting to complete that class. And it was over last week. Oh, so he can be getting out any day.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. And
Mm.
that boy finna go down there. He didn't call her to say vows. They just mad. They mad at each other. she said on the shade on what you call it. She's what was it? Ty, whatever that boy name is. When she said on his, she was like, if he get his act together right now, she was talking to Figgy Jiggy, whatever the hell his name is. She was
And
talking to
then
him then.
she say she'll put another tattoo on the other side.
Yeah, and that was her dude
Really?
there. That was her dude there. She didn't care. That's what made me feel like, oh, okay.
Because
You just having fun and getting your get back. So
They
I'm not gonna
are
look too much into it.
mhm, mhm.
TV shows, and that
And
start their own networks. Goddess, I'm there. I'm there. We talk about that. I'm there. I'm with you on that. I see you. I see you. What you saying?
that's what I'm saying. Like she get her lick back. You want to post 5 random chicks like I can't move out here and find a new. And he like, wait a
And
minute, hold on, wait.
and so I'm just reading what she's saying about the classes he took. She just posted it again.
Oh no, not you. That's I was talking about what Blue was saying to Krishan. He was like, wait a minute, hold on, no, baby, that wasn't what I was saying. Answer this phone, Krishan. She
Catch
didn't hung up.
Barbie. Catch
Oh, okay. So
Barbie.
she said, wait, y'all.
She
She said he
played
took two
him.
classes.
And he
Wait,
was
she
mad.
said he took two classes and one is completed and it changed for July. He also was waiting on the second class to get completed and a new date.
Right. Okay. Cool.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Cool. So he'll be out soon. May, June, in a few weeks, whatever. But like I said, that boy, he gonna get out, he gonna raise hell and to do what he did the same way last time. I'm not crazy. I'm not. Ain't nobody finna fool me. And when he go back and she wake up in the morning posting his ugly mug, sleeping next to the
Ah,
baby, everybody, oh, I knew that. And it's like, bro, how the hell you didn't think so? She just had a whole life
Oh,
for
I
him.
don't know, Stacey. I wasn't here when you said that because when you
right.
came up, I
When
went
she
down. Maybe you
disappeared for
did say
3 days,
Right.
that.
Remember, I told you that he
Yeah,
had to
maybe she
finish his
did. I wasn't
class.
there.
Oh, she must. Yeah. I think I vaguely remember her saying something like that, something about a class. And I'm like, well, yeah, he was taking classes. Yep. You were the one that said something first about his classes that he was taking. And I was
Then,
like, well, would that
so
work?
then,
Hmm.
you
so
remember how she did
Harrison said
his
she
wife?
say it's completed now, so he'll be home in a few weeks. She said it's completed now.
Yeah, he gonna be home in a
Okay.
few weeks, terrorizing us all. I about to see my baby. Don't ask
Oh
why. You
Lord.
gonna be like, shut the fuck up.
Everybody. He gonna be pointing at that phone talking about it.
Oh, y'all, he gonna have the internet. People gonna be up. He gonna be up all night
If
long.
you
Lord,
don't tell her to answer our phone calls, listen, Krishan, don't make us have to call your sisters because we know they Instagrams now too. We will wake every last one up in the middle of the night to make sure you answer the phone for this nigga. Because
But
I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. It ain't got nothing to do with me. It ain't got shit to do with me. He said he just want to see the baby. Now, if you want a security guard there while he see the baby, cool. This shit ain't got nothing to do with me. Why we up? This bitch won't let me see the baby. I'm be like, oh my lances.
ask him said, get ready for 4 a.m. awake in the morning. It's about to be some shit. We got you. She say both classes are completed. Oh yeah, he'll be home then.
Watch,
But
he gonna be on Twitter. It's forward. He gonna be on a live. He gonna go on Twitter, put hella messages. Then he gonna go on Instagram
she gonna
live.
go, okay, y'all, it's story time. It's story time. And then she gonna go on her and then what's gonna happen, y'all? She's
Now
not
he
gonna
gonna
see her
come. He
disappeared
gonna
for
phone.
come to
3 days,
Baltimore.
y'all.
Well,
They
he
gonna
gonna
Hmm?
do what,
disappear.
nephew?
He gonna go to
They gonna
Baltimore and
disappear.
go show himself from the airport. Yeah, I'm up here. I'm at the airport. She better answer this phone, cause she gonna sit up here with another nigga around my baby. I'm like, here we go.
Right,
He didn't.
right.
He didn't.
They
He didn't
gonna
lost it.
disappear for 3 days now. Ain't nobody gonna see them. They gonna disappear. They gonna hit them
Yeah,
phone for 3 days.
she
No,
gonna
T
tell
Fox,
Yeah.
I
she
agree.
gonna
It's
she gonna call an Uber to the.
nephew, read what T
Mhm.
Fox just said. That's true. Read what she just said.
I think it's going to be a little different. They're going to have more in silence because the motive is to keep them apart or sign.
Yeah, they gonna disappear. They gonna
We ain't
disappear.
crazy. They already told us the business. When they silent, they together. The hell wrong with what?
Oh, Blue is definitely going to Baltimore. He's
He gonna be
going.
at that airport. No, he gonna be at that airport. He gonna be sitting there. He gonna be talking shit. And then he waiting on his ride to get there. He gonna go to everybody's house that he know where it's at. Trust me, he will. She not gonna leave him with the baby alone. Like, you know what I'm saying? But
We
he
definitely
coming.
don't.
He coming because we don't trust him neither. But he definitely coming. You know
When he
him.
go to
When she
Baltimore, he
went
got
back
to
when
he
she
got to
first
deal with Tareen and Tessa. So he ain't gonna really mess with the baby like that. He already told y'all. Don't remember when he stole the baby that morning? And what did he tell Marsh?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all know he know not to mess with Tessa and Tareen. He know better.
Mm-mm.
But listen though, y'all remember when he came out of Vegas, they went to Florida and she went where the
When he go to
Young
Baltimore,
Miami
he not
birthday.
gonna mess with the baby.
When she went for
Mm-hmm.
Young Miami birthday party, and when she went to Young Miami birthday party, he came. You didn't see him for 3, 4 days. Next thing you know, K Swab doing a live. And he said it. He said she played me. 3, 4 days and had nothing from neither one of them.
Mm-hmm.
K Swab said she played me.
Right, Stacy. Terrence did say
Mm-hmm.
that.
He did. I remember when he said it. But like I feel like I
Which
keep
one
saying
is
to everybody, them two right there
Jeffrey
is different.
was
It's
Stacy just
different. Oh no, I read it. I know. I'm agreeing with her. I agree with you wholeheartedly. He said, "Let's get the family together to prepare for this storm because it is a storm. Because after, let's just say, Blue really wants to be with her. Let's just say that for shits and giggles. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? You have to go up against Carlissa and everything she got
Mm-hmm.
to throw at you. I mean, every single thing she gonna throw at that boy.
And wet too. And wet. He gonna be
Yeah,
wet.
and just imagine she. Let's just say for shits and giggles, she was the one that was keeping
okay.
him
So
in
let's say
jail.
this. Let's say this. What she said that Terrence said, and you said just compare. Just imagine you got to go against Carlissa because she gonna throw everything, and then LeJune just said whack, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go back to what Terrence said on one of his posts not too long ago. What did he say? What did he say? You will not touch a single hair on these two heads. He said Krishan and Petey.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I think he
He
ready for
loved
war
him.
with them. He already knows.
He loved him. You think he
And
No,
he
prepared
they
let
this
him
already
time?
know
got.
you're not gonna
Listen,
touch me.
they already got his release date. They know when he's getting out. He done already told them. He done already gave them a heads up. That's
See?
why the other day when he went live, he called all his siblings' names. And what did he say? What he
Who?
told them to do?
Come get ready
What
because the storm is coming.
Oh, yep. Oh, yeah. When he went live, he did. He called all their names. Yes, he did,
And
sis.
Krishan was they was all with him too. Y'all seen him walking down the
and everywhere he should go right now, she's with all her siblings. Yes, they are
All with
filming,
her.
but
And how we didn't really see Terrence like this, like we see him now. hmm
they
And
are filming. However,
he let the world
uh,
know you better not touch a hair on her head. He's
what you mean, Elaine Williams? Y'all see that?
Mm-hmm. I put it up there.
Hmm.
okay, even if he does go see him, so what? So what?
what happened?
So what?
That's what
But he
he's
is
only
gonna
going
go
to
see.
see
No,
his other
Annie
kids and
Katina will
Junior.
respond for this. Go ahead, Auntie Katina.
No, because
Oh,
I'm in my room now. I can barely read it. That's why I be telling you to read it because I'm in the dark now.
He's he's only going to
His
see
other
his other
kid.
kids,
Oh, wait a
not
minute now.
Nina.
He's only going to see his other kids and not Junior. First of all, Elaine Williams. Junior is not his name. His name is Krishan Jesus. So if you want to speak on his name, come correct and say it properly and right and respect his mother wishes, ho. How about that? Then move around because Krishan, Journey and Javon is not his only two kids. Krishan Jesus is also his child. Do you have kids,
And
bitch?
really, his
Do
mama
you have
Sadie only
kids,
got
Elaine?
2 boys.
Do you have kids, Williams? So I want to know, do you have kids? Because you would not want your kid's father treat any of your other kids different if it wasn't for the same father. So why don't you come on a panel and speak your truth? Since you want to talk on an innocent baby.
And she a psychic. She
Who's
got
a
clairvoyant.
psychic?
Yes, since you go see your clairvoyant.
Who are psychic?
What she say? What she say? She said,
Elaine
excuse,
Williams.
what she say? Excuse me. You're being very no, bitch, you being disrespectful coming over here talking about that baby. Talking about he only want to see his other two kids and not Junior. Junior is not his name. So show respect. And whoever you are from that camp, whoever you are, get the hell from over here because ain't nobody we get tired of y'all dumb asses.
He go see Krishan. He go see the baby too, Elaine Williams.
She's talking about I wasn't picking on the baby. No, you didn't have to say it like that. You didn't have to see the way you said it is that make us think that you picking. And nobody said you was picking on the baby. It's the way you said it. He has 3 children, not 2, 3.
And that baby is somebody. That baby, a small innocent human being, and that's his baby. So what you mean?
Ronnie, what? Ronnie mother said they know for a
Girl,
fact Krishan Jesus is not Ronnie child. Who in here saying that's his child? Child, I ain't got time for this. That's why I'm gonna take my fire. But what you will not do is come over here and disrespect that baby. That's what you will not do. Now he gonna just want to see 2 of his kids and not see his other child. And say his name right, Elaine Williams. One more time. Krishan Jesus, not Junior.
Put Krishan Jesus
In
in
the
the chat
bushes
like,
listening. Now you want to comment. Actually, I ain't never seen your name
like
over here. Now
Krishan
you want to
Jesus,
talk and
Elaine.
comment. And then she want to say she wasn't
Hey, do
talking
us a
about the
favor,
baby. I
everybody.
can't
Krishan
tell.
Jesus in the chat before you
Sis, can
leave
you
out.
highlight her comments and she say she wasn't talking about the baby? He was only going to go see. Okay, so I'm this elementary school. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Uh-oh.
6. 2 plus 2 equals 4. 3 plus 3 equals 6. Because you definitely said he's only going to see his kids and not Junior. So definitely you was talking about him, ho. The fuck?
wait a
I guess
minute.
you was
Wait.
delusional tonight. Cause don't come over here talking about that baby. Your ass gonna get ate up. Go somewhere else.
And he almost said, wait a minute. Why you sound like Kevin Hart?
Tara say Drake, let Cantina know she been timed. Why y'all timed her
Time
out?
out. Oh my goodness, Terry. Time
Okay.
to
Y'all
Okay.
shouldn't have timed her out.
He wanted to cuss her out some more.
I would
No,
have
No, we
she
thought
want
likes
her to put. We want to make sure she put Krishan Jesus' name in the chat before she head out. She need to put this. She need to write his name right. Krishan Jesus.
I want hoes
She
like
all right. She all
don't
right.
take her out of timeout.
How you take her out of time? Oh, wait a minute.
Go take that hoe out of timeout since she want to talk
Wait, Annie, you
That's
can't
starting
take
to piss
about a
me
time
off.
out once they're in there. They'll be back tomorrow.
Latonya,
She'll be able
Latonya,
to, huh?
Talking about he going to see his kids and not Junior.
She
Girl.
can hear. She can still hear you. She just can't
Oh, I
type.
know she can hear me, but I'm trying to bring her back in.
Oh,
Y'all remember? Y'all remember when they was saying, "Oh, he wasn't getting to know Krishan Jesus. He was baby, and he was the main one to come out with all them films, and him being with Krishan Jesus a whole time. Everybody thought he went with. I was
Terry
like,
say
how
she didn't
crazy
time her
these
out.
people?
So who timed her out?
oh,
Wait
you
a
got to
minute
be
now.
careful. But when you say get that hoe out of here, the mods immediately remove her.
I was saying to myself, Auntie Moo, how crazy these people feel to think he ain't with Krishan, he know that with it, baby, too. Baby, he started letting them films go out, him being with that baby.
Yeah, he did. She said, yeah, he was over here with the baby. You showed him in the morning, well, at night. They was there.
But they still be
Mm-hmm.
delusional. They act like they haven't seen that.
that's
He
because
does
they
it.
like to listen to
They
La
told
Listen.
you.
Mm-hmm. La
They like
listen.
La Listen.
Mm-hmm. Well, Miss Ma'am, he's going to go see his other kids his other kids also when he gets out. But he will spend time with baby Krishan.
He always
Baby
have.
Krishan.
Yes, he
Oh,
should.
Lakeisha say she did. She say I did.
Oh,
Uh,
well,
well, you
Keisha's
said get that
Said
hoe
get
out of
that
here. You
305.
said,
probably ain't gonna be able
yeah,
to bring her
I
back
know,
because
but I
there is
just wanted
a
to. Oh
Annie
God, I
mom.
wanted because the way she talked about how she felt like he would spend time with his like he only have two kids. Will wake up,
yeah.
call
And
me,
maybe
will
she
get your
was
coffee
saying
and
it.
Hennessy.
Hold
I'm
on,
finna out right now.
let me play advocate real quick. Maybe she was saying that with everything going on, he was gonna go just be with his other two kids. I don't know what she meant because I didn't see it. I just seen she was timed out. I
Okay,
wasn't about to phone.
and that is not what she said. She said
I
he's
okay,
a
I
no.
don't know. I wasn't by the phone.
Good.
Annie,
Said wait,
Annie, Annie.
good. She said
Mm-mm.
not Junior. She said not Not.
Yeah, not
Okay.
Junior. So she meant what she
Said
said.
not Junior.
Okay, I don't know.
Yeah,
I wasn't by the phone. That's why I'm asking.
she meant
She
not. She
said
gonna say
not
not
Junior.
Junior.
So no, she meant what she
That's what
said.
she
She put an
said.
S
Yeah,
on her
she did.
goddamn chest about
She
that
did.
baby.
That could have been a car pisser.
She put Not.
And if that is Carpissy, she is a real baby. That's Jezebel for real. That old Jezebel hoe.
Why are you beefing with a 1 year old
Exactly. Like you're so.
online?
First of all, you're beefing with a 25-year-old
That
who.
y'all sound like somebody that was on on Carpenter's side to say something like that too.
First you
Right,
beefing
not
with a
Junior.
25-year-old, and then now you're beefing with a 1-year-old. You really
Yeah,
should be
you beefing
embarrassed.
with a
And
1 year old.
not only just a 1-year-old, your 1-year-old grandson.
That ain't said nothing to you. That don't even know you exist.
Don't
Uh,
even know you exist.
and for you to say not, that's
Yeah.
see, that's what pissed me off. That one word, not,
Mm-hmm.
not.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm gonna let Annie continue to have her. Because me and Annie Moo Moo did cussed out a couple people in the last couple of days. And I heard the
That's
street that we
crazy.
cuss people out, me and Annie Moo Moo. So I said, oh, they think we rough, huh? Okay. I'll show ass.
Baby.
I'll show ass. You come over here playing about Christian name in that baby name, and we gonna show you what a cuss out is. We gonna show your ass what a cuss out is. So go ahead, hey.
I
You
be
I'm
can
gonna
do
straight.
this.
say, I'm gonna say, I don't cuss people out. I just give
And I don't
my
care if you don't like me, but you're not gonna talk about the baby. I'm sorry. And she
I don't give a
said,
exactly.
damn if you like
and
me. You
she
ain't
said
gonna
she
talk about that
wasn't
baby.
talking about a baby, but yes, you was because the way you said it.
Right,
You
not
shouldn't have
Junior.
said it like that. You
And
made it
we all
seem like
know
he
she
only
said
had two kids.
right,
And even if he did a possible three, you was like not Junior.
right,
And if
not
That's
he
Junior.
is, we
say that.
gonna kill.
Yeah,
I
she said
just
he gonna go see his kids and not
Go find
Junior.
somebody else
Like
to play
Junior
with.
ain't included in his. I mean, like baby
That's the way
Krishan
he
Jesus
said
ain't
it. That's the
included.
way he said it. That's
Right,
the
like
way
he's
she
not
said it.
included. And stop calling him Junior. his mother has asked y'all over and over to stop calling him that.
His name is Krishan Jesus. And when she decides to tell us a nickname, then it'll be the nickname. But sometimes we do slip
And
occasionally saying Junior.
let's put this on there. And she said it's Porter because she did put his name in his daddy last name. So say Porter
Okay.
if you don't want to say nothing else.
Say Little Porter.
Dang.
Baby Porter.
Yeah, Baby
Just
Porter.
say
That's his
little
name.
Porter.
Baby Porter. Yeah, Little
And
Porter,
I be
Baby
thinking they
Porter.
say junior because that's disrespectful. That's why they keep saying junior.
Mm-hmm.
They think so bad in car pissy. All them the ones that want him. All this mama. And the
I
ones
don't
that
know
don't
why
like
they
this
want
thing.
him. I don't
Oh, she
understand
did.
why.
I didn't see her, Cecilia. See, that's
What
the thing.
happened?
The bitch crept by me. She said he looked like Ronnie earlier. See, I
Yeah,
didn't
that's
even
why
see
they
Oh,
that
keep
I
bitch.
didn't
saying
see she
no.
said that. See,
See,
sis? See?
the bitch crept by. Must have been when I went to the bathroom. See?
I did not see that. I only seen that one comment.
Yeah, well, she said that, but she was in here. She must have been in here. She was in the auntie chat earlier because Annie went live earlier.
See, sis? Now you see? You talking
I
about you didn't
don't, okay,
see it?
I said it. No, I didn't see it because I wasn't. I didn't have a
I
phone.
didn't know she said he looked like Ronnie. I would have really ate her ass up.
Oh, no, not over here on the other man channel.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Oh, okay. I didn't know he went live or something. Oh, that's surprising. But anyway, doesn't matter.
But why you even come over here when you know we support the baby? Like, why would you come over here with that? Like, why?
Okay, now that makes sense of why
That's
everything was said about Ronnie. Got it. Because his mama already said she know that baby isn't for him. So why? And the DNA test says 99.9999999% said
Some
no.
people be mad over things
what.
they can't
So she was
control.
on.
They need to
Oh
learn to
hell!
surrender
See,
to
this is the
prayer.
thing.
They
See,
need to learn to surrender prayer.
do you
They
see who
need.
said that?
Hmm. That's why I
Go
said
ahead.
that was surprising. That was surprising. It's surprising. Ouch. Yep,
They
Hold
that's
need.
on.
that's,
They
that's
need
why
to
I
learn.
see why you said what you said, Cecilia. Go ahead, Ain't June.
Mhm.
She said
They
she thinks
some people.
that
Some people need to really
ain't
learn to
Mumu
surrender prayer. They
let
really
her
do.
have it. Oh,
You understand what I'm saying, that
okay.
Moo?
I get
Some
it.
people need to learn to surrender prayer. They really do.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
They'll
Mm-hmm.
make their life easy and everybody else's life easy
Well,
around them.
thank you,
They
Lakeisha,
learn
for
to them
getting
things
her
they
out of
can't
here because
control.
that's crazy.
Yeah, she a dizzy hoe. But see, me personally, that's why I said
Yeah.
what I said. I just hope he come out, he get his family back, and they go on move. We on down the road, do their little show, whatever, whatever. Because I know, and looking at them too, he loves her. The way he looks at her, he loves her. The way she looks at him, and she loves him. It's just that he has some people that he's related to and surrounding him that don't want to see him happy. And when he
Mhm.
realizes that they don't want to see him happy, I hope it's not too late.
You know what? You know what? And this what I know right here. This what I know right here. When you got a person that feel like they stagnant and constricted to appeasing everyone around them, then they're not happy. They're
People
gonna
pleasers.
start to lash out. They're going to start to lash out. And then they'll think something wrong with Blue. After he
Hmm.
started lashing out. After he started lashing out. And they ain't gonna be able to fill that void. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. That's what I'm
Because
saying
they
about
don't push
Jay.
him away from his happiness. And they're not gonna feel that void, but they're gonna go and do what they want to be happy. You don't
Hmm.
do what other people tell you to do to please them. Because they gonna do what they gonna do to be happy and then talk about you when you fall flat on your face.
That's the same
They ain't
thing
gonna be
that
able to
happened to
fulfill
Dre.
that void. They ain't gonna be able to fill that void, and he gonna. What's gonna happen is Carlissa's trying to set him up with somebody that she feel like she can control from the outside.
Hmm.
That ain't gonna happen. That's why they
But
brought
he
the other
ain't gonna
little
be
baby.
happy, and he
No,
gonna
but
treat
wait a minute,
you.
sis.
Think
Even
no,
if
you
it
think
does
the way
happen,
he embarrassed? No, the way he embarrassed Krishan and Jaden, it's gonna be 10 times
that's
worse.
exactly.
The
If
next
she can
one,
hook him up all she want, and that's gonna be the person to tear her down. It's gonna
he
come
gonna
back so hard on her ass for what she
No,
has done.
the person she look up she's going to take all that he got, like all that he
he ain't
got
got
built
shit.
in
The
on
Jew,
him on
what you
him.
gonna take some fruity pebbles? He ain't even got no Slim Jims in the cabinet. He ain't got.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. The person that Carlissa try to hook them up with, he's going to lash out. He gonna be a monster to that person. He gonna be a monster
Yeah,
to
he gonna be a
straight
real
monster.
monster to that
He
person.
gonna be a straight
Whoever
monster
she
to that
try to,
person.
because he gonna feel like she messed up everything he had. Um, to have him be with some who she want him to be with,
He
and
will.
so she gonna have to pay for all that.
But I'm gonna say this: no woman she hooks him up with is gonna stop him from running his feet down to whatever area code she in. She could be in another country. He gonna get him a passport, and he gonna run to that country. He gonna run to that country. He not. It ain't that simple because he like I don't know. He got this persona to him like when they're together it's great, but when they're like when he go visit other people, whatever, is when things get a little fuzzy for him.
Go
Yeah.
ahead
The
and
mood,
get
the
bring my
mood
cousin.
changes. The
Yeah,
mood changes.
his mood changes. Like things get a little fuzzy for him. Like you got to go into your acting now. Now I gotta be this whoopty wop whoop, and I can't love no bitch and da da da. It's like, bro, where the hell did you fall off the map at? That's a little feminine, no? Not having loving a woman.
That's why Jade the way did the stuff that she did. Because let me tell you something. This is another thing about spirit. A woman can feel what another woman's spirit is on a man. Especially he carry with it, be thinking about it, he dream about it. Like Jayden would get really told off. Jayden wouldn't get none of his time. He don't want to be there. Let a man chooses. I don't care what these women try to push on a man. They got women out here now embarrassing themselves, proposing to men. I wouldn't take that from myself. I wouldn't take that delight of surprise from myself, that delight of happiness, that one point in life where a man get on his
I need
knees
the base.
and propose
Where's the
for me.
base?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
The
Right, I
women
feel
got
it.
to understand a
Right,
man
Miss
chooses his
Ann. He going
wife.
to take the daddy. What she say? His daddy the nail polish. Miss Ann, hey, I'm about to go. I love y'all. Y'all know I gotta go work in the morning.
All
All
right,
right,
sis,
And
love
you
love
I'm
you.
too,
about to go
Annie.
on here. Love y'all and good night.
Good
Good
night,
night.
Amy.
you,
Love you
baby.
too.
Good night.
Yep, he do got a passport. They're doing him like Dre. Yep. They're going to take his daddy to nail polish. Yeah. Once he get out here and see things ain't going the way he thought they would.
He not gonna let his mama do him like Dre though. That's the difference. See, the difference between Blue and Dre too is Blue been out here with his mama. Dre was gone for 13 years. So even though Dre is older than Jonathan, Dre hasn't been around. He wasn't around. You gotta think. Dre just got out in what, 2019?
Yeah.
When Dre got out? 2019?
Shit,
I
I
think
don't
they got
know.
2020.
Dre had only been out, and you gotta think when Krishan and Blue hit the scene, that was 2020. So Dre only been out, okay, so you gotta take 2 years away from the for the pandemic. So
Right.
you gotta take 2021 away for the pandemic. So Dre only did, and then in 2022, they did the Crazy in Love season 1. Like they did that. Then they did 2023. They did Crazy in Love season 2 because that's when she was pregnant with the baby. So y'all gotta think like Dre really only had like 3 years really to try to figure this shit out, and his mom dogged him dog walked him. She stepped on his neck for the three
Yes,
years
he
that he
did.
had to try to make something. Not be. You gotta think. You don't know what this woman was saying to him or how she talked to him and how she treated him. Do you understand what I'm saying? So she got
Let me
3 years of
real.
trying to
Yeah.
prove himself to be a better man, and he didn't know how because he was angry. He was mad. I feel in this, and I ain't saying, and I'm not. Let me say this because I don't condone abuse at all. But I felt like at some point that man probably blacked out and thought that that was his mama. Like a lot of that woman had to take a
Probably.
lot of the shit that Carla, and this is for real. This is on some real deal Holyfield stuff. Cause
Yeah.
I done talked to men. A lot of that boy probably blacked out, and that girl took a lot of shit that wasn't meant for her. That was meant for Carlissa, and Carlissa knows she took
She probably was doing
Yeah.
witchcraft on him, hoping that he go crazy. Hey, Auntie Derail. She said,
it. He
hey,
was
Eddie
trying
Mamu.
to make her crazy real. He was trying to she was trying to make him crazy, Jay. I told y'all that a long time ago. She was trying to make
Mm-hmm.
that boy go crazy. She was trying to make him go insane.
Because all of a sudden, Faith up and disappear when he goes to jail,
Hmm.
and Blue coming home. So what she do? The witchcraft or the flip flop? But baby, let me tell you one thing about that. I hear from anybody who
Cause
does
you
it.
got okay, pay attention. Let me tell y'all. Let me just, and we ain't gonna get, cause I know the Jew like to get deep. We ain't getting deep into it tonight, cause
Okay.
I'm
Okay,
tired.
all
I
right.
feel like my energy, and I'm telling you before we get started, before I say what I'm gonna say, June, I'm not getting deep into it tonight because I don't
Yeah,
have
man.
that type of energy to harvest tonight. Okay, so
Yeah,
I'm
man.
gonna tell you this, but I'm gonna put it to you just like this. She went listen to what she did. Listen to her move. She went to the restaurant, right? She danced, she did whatever she had to do at the restaurant. She left the restaurant, went to Blues Jail, in front of Blues Jail. She left in front of Blues Jail and went in front of the jail that Andre was in. She did all of that the day before Krishan dropped that single. Before
Hmm.
Krishan dropped that single, Krishan never would say even though she said we're not together anymore, it was not the same. I want y'all to think about her attitude, how she's been moving, the things she said, how she acted after the day she dropped that that Sunday. Just think about it.
But see, I have spoke to people who I didn't even know that they was people that I knew, associates of mine that I didn't even know that practicing that stuff. They said no matter what you do, you gonna get that back tenfold, and that person could possibly hurt you, unalive you, or they can make your life hell once they leave you for the person that they really love. And you will be the person going insane, chasing after this person like a mad dog. So basically,
What is she
the
doing?
spell or the curse or whatever you put on them will
What is
reverse.
she doing?
It gonna reverse. It gonna drive them crazy.
What is she
They
doing?
will.
Going crazy.
What,
They
what
gonna
did I
go
tell? What do
crazy.
I tell y'all all the time about Jezebel? The dog she sent out to destroy turned around and devoured her. Same thing with car Sissy, bald headed Skittles,
Mm-hmm.
bald headed Skittles. The people she sent out to destroy Krishan, destroy Krishan Jesus Porter,
Mm-hmm.
to, to destroy Jonathan, to destroy Avery, to destroy Dre. All them dogs she sent out to destroy, they have to turn around and devour her. Just watch.
Yeah, you
Just
can
watch.
see it. You can see it on all their faces of who was connected with her and all of this bullshit she been
They
into.
all look. They all got a certain look to them right now.
Right, they all got bumps on their face, and she got bumps on her face. She over there looking like Chastity at the face and head. I said, damn. Callie over there looking all sucked up like she didn't bought Ozempic.
See, the thing is, where her connection with them is to keep
Oh, and
them
there's gonna be some
under
mad people.
under
Speaking of Ozempic, hold on with 1 second with you,
under the money.
cause I,
Yeah.
but you give me 1 second, cause I take my medicine, so I'm a little forgetful sometimes. Speaking of Ozempic, baby, it's gonna be some mad, sad individuals. Because y'all they ain't gonna be able to get their little Ozempic no more. You can't buy it on. You ain't gonna be able to buy it under the counter, over the counter. You ain't gonna be able to get special prescriptions and all that, baby. You know how much you gonna have to go through to be able to get it now, baby. You gonna have to be a
What that
chronic
is?
diabetic to get it.
What did it?
So it's gonna
What
be a
else
lot
is
of
it?
sad people. Them shots that everybody been taking to lose that weight, them weight shots.
What they taking in their stomach up?
Yeah, they put them in their stomach. Or they shoot themselves in the stomach.
They don't know what the hell they shooting in their stomach.
So
They
you gonna have
crazy
to
as
be
hell.
a type 2 diabetes to get it. Why are they doing it? What they doing it for?
Weight
To
loss.
lose weight. To lose
Then
weight,
when they
baby.
done pass that lawsuit come out by the Ozip and all them that not even diabetes gonna be up in
Baby,
there.
with all this stuff, baby, first of all, I'ma hate to see a lot of these women when they get my age, when they 50, sonny. Because they gonna be looking like, I don't know what they're gonna be looking like. It's gonna be interesting to see what the people of the
What
future
do
look
the
like.
medicine make them feel any type of way once they take it? Do they get a howl for it? What they taking it for? I
No, it
mean,
just
like how
makes
it
it.
make them feel?
They say when they first take it, that it gives them the runs for a while, like it cleans their system, and then they begin to drop all their weight. hmm
So it
But
detoxing.
pretty much, but you don't know what you putting in your body. Child, you don't know what they done made up. Shit,
They gave
you
my
might cut
mama
off
a
your light.
diabetes.
You
They
might
gave
cut
my
off your light, and at nighttime you might begin to glow. Shit, you don't know.
Let me tell you
Mm.
something about medication, and y'all already know I'm highly spiritual. Like I don't claim none of these. Like I don't walk around and say, "Oh, I got high blood pressure," or "I'm diabetes," none of that, because I don't have none of that. Even when I had high blood pressure, I had to pray it off because I don't claim infirmities. I won't take the medicine. I pray it off of me. Like I used to tell my mom because she was taking radiation in a pill, and when she started taking radiation like physically, it was draining her real bad. She got radiation and then she had to go through dialysis and stuff. And they'll give my mom a bag of pills. And I used to get mad. I tell the doctor, and I tell my auntie that right to the day, stop walking around with these bag of pills that the doctor give me all because they could be working for something and working against another your organ. Like they could
hmm
be doing one thing and working to destroy another part of your
You
organ.
know, do people know that insulin? The main thing that insulin does is it tears down your liver.
They tell on your
Insulin
liver.
tears down your liver. It tears down your kidneys because your kidneys trying to redo that sugar. Insulin is
Yeah,
so bad for you. It just
yeah.
tears
Your
you.
your
It
liver been
tears your
breaking
body
down since the
down.
kidney came. Your kidney can't. Your
Mhm.
liver can reproduce, but toxic medication that you're taking every day, and like you just saying about what you just called it, medicine they taking, they eat your liver up, and that makes your skin change. Your liver also deal with your melatonin and everything, makes your eye color change and all that. I don't understand that. I don't understand why people does that. Like all that medication out there, it could be working for one thing, but tearing down one of your main arteries, one of your main
Because it's
arteries.
like it's better than the BBLs and all them other surgeries that people be getting and all that. But what I'm gonna say is this: when you get older, it's gonna do something terrible to your body. The veneers. The man was at 80 years old. He had got him some veneers. What about? He said about 5 or 6 years prior. But when you get old, your bones and jaws and things get weaker. God made your body a certain way for a
Yeah,
reason.
your immune system
So
get weaker. Your
yeah,
immune
so
system.
basically they have to take out his whole look like the whole middle of his face is gone, but it's his jaw. They had to take it out because they didn't tell the man that the veneers were cement. Like the stuff that they was screw the things you screw the screws into is cement. And it's cemented into your
Them is
jawbone.
implants. Them the implants.
Well, he had they took out his whole face, and I said, "What the
That's
hell?"
one of them. That's what they're. And like some people don't understand that veneers only last 2 years.
And then they screw. So what the hell you think they're screwing into? You got to screw into something metal or cement.
Veneers, but veneers are not
Who gave
screws,
these people
nephew.
the idea to do this zipping stuff? Where they get that from? They must have, where they get that from? Why would they do that?
Now, when I went to the dentist told me, he said, well, or whatever the things is where they screw your teeth in, like every 10 years, you got to come back and
Well,
they got to
the
do.
Man, listen to
implants,
that
okay,
lie.
veneers are like what happens with veneers is veneers they take and they file all your teeth down and then they put these caps over your teeth. That's what what's her name got?
And you
Uh
talking about dental implants?
Implants is when they put the screws in.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
But you're gonna eventually need that once you reach a certain age with your crazy ass and shaved all your teeth down. Now your teeth in there
I know
hurting.
that's why everybody started taking
No,
it because they
I
were
just
giving it
70
to.
years old. Take me bald. I don't even care about having no teeth. I'll eat. No, dog, that ain't got to work out there, mouthful. If I get 70 years old, get me some regular dental time. I ain't finna be worrying about all that right there now, Drake. Now you get old now, and give me my mouth. Who you gonna be looking for? You gonna be out there licking the street for a woman, a man that's 70, 80 years old? No, I'm not.
Right? Who trying to look good when you 70
Right,
years
like, yeah,
old?
who trying to
Like
look good at 70,
I'm
80
trying to
years old?
live. Shit, I'm trying to breathe and
I'm
make
trying
it.
to live.
Shit, I'm down there 40 and I'm like, I'm just trying to live. I'm not trying to be in
I'm just
nobody
trying to
jailhouse and nothing. I'm just trying to live and be happy. It's hard to
live.
be happy in this crazy ass world. So I was like, okay. But you if you find love along the way, cool. But I ain't finna alter my damn body because you want to look at something to look good. You better go look at television. Shit.
You better go take a walk.
Take a walk, go find a dumb motherfucker that done altered their body weight and stuck themselves and screwed their teeth in and shaved, whatever. I don't give a damn. Leave me alone.
Cause I'm a healthy person. I'm solid. I really believe in, like, taking your herbs and your fish oil for your heart and keeping, protein, eat a lot of protein, your chicken and stuff, cause protein digestion, slowly. And I just believe in that. I ain't stirring all this Ozempic. I ain't stirring about following no trend. I can't do it.
Me neither. Shit, if
I'm
you
not
like to
following
eat,
the
you like to
trend.
eat, unless you on a like a health hazard where it's going to take your life to slow your ass down and invest in a bicycle and take a ride. Quit being lazy. Shit, it's a such thing called wintertime, summertime, spring. You pick one of them damn seasons and go outside, preferably exercise in California because it's like spring and summer all year round. You know, Just
Yeah,
just get your
that,
big ass outside and move. All this shots and shit. Brush your teeth and go to the dentist. And be glad with the smile the guy gave you. Because he shows how he give it, shows how he take it away. Be grateful.
okay, people gonna love you for you. If they don't, they'll fuck them. But I ain't finna be. See, that's why I be saying the
You
old
sound like
women,
Bertie Mac.
they be competing with the young girls and stuff. Cause why you taking those zipping and
Thank
what? I first time I heard that. Cause why you doing it?
That's what I said. Hell, I'm scared of veneers and implants. That's what I'm saying. I'm scared of pain. I don't like pain, and I definitely don't want to deal with that shit in my
I
old
hate
age.
pain too. I hate
So
pain too.
I'ma just sit here now, and if I lose my
It's
teeth
a
in my
lot of
40s, I lose my damn teeth in my 40s or 50s. It's just what it is. I don't
Hey,
give
Momo.
no shit.
Hey, Momo.
baby. Listen,
Hmm?
what you say?
I had my first 4 kids natural birth. That my mama was there for my first two. My aunt Gracie Lee, who's my mama older sister, and she don't play like she the like the maker of the family. She don't. No, my grandma's still living, but you know you got that oldest auntie that everybody's scared of. And when I had all my kids, I had to push my kids out. It wasn't give me no epidural. It wasn't ain't getting enough of pain. And she made us. My mama made us push them kids out natural birth. My auntie now, who was there when I had my boy and my girl, she let her daughter get an epidural, but I couldn't have one, and I wanted one. But they were like, "Oh, you already don't push that three you ain't gonna help you with this. Well, you let your daughter get an epidural, man. Well, I won't feel the pain, but I couldn't get one.
Uh-huh.
My mama my mom was like that. Like the way I am spiritual, I got that from my mama because my mom was like, people didn't believe in abortion. I don't give a care if you got raped or whatever. You gonna have that baby. Like you don't take But when she got older, like when she started, going to cancer treatment, she was on like I said the radiation pill. But I just get on about all that medication because that stuff I didn't believe that they would just be killing people off to me. No, unaliving people to me.
Krishan didn't have a screw. She had a flipper. Krishan didn't have a screw. She had a flipper. She didn't want. They tried to
Okay.
do a screw
Hmm.
in her mouth, and she didn't want that. She always had a flipper. That's why she can pop it in and out. If she would have had a screw baby, she couldn't have took that damn tooth out.
She said it hurt. It'll take six
And
months and
she would
only
have been had.
surgery.
She would not have been. She would have been. You would have known that.
Yeah, she
Hmm.
said it took 6
Everything
months
that
to
she's
heal.
always had has always been a what they call a flipper.
Like, nah, I'm cool. And Tia Kim still, her mouth, Miss Tara, she still look like a damn horse at the face. So crazy. You never
Girl,
seen.
what she got? What she got? Veneers or implant?
She got veneers. She still look like a damn horse. Yeehaw! Put her ass in a stable. She even talk. She even move her
I
tongue
can't
like
tell
one.
the difference. I guess I don't know. I don't can't tell the difference veneers and
Yep,
implants.
you use what they used to use back in the day: baking soda, uh,
Okay,
salt,
Gisela.
water. You use it.
Okay, okay.
Implants are expensive. They're like three. Okay, where you at, Amy? Yeah.
No, Gisela.
Okay, there you go.
Now, Drake, tell us more about the implants. What did they do?
So basically, they had to take out his whole face because he had some work done. And I'm like, that's crazy. I ain't getting none of that shit done. Like I said, I lose my teeth in my 40s. I lose them in my 40s. I lose them now. I lose these bitches now. I will go get some dentures and I will look good smelling just like veneers and will be gumming me some steak tonight. It is what it is. And I'm not going to be
That's
ashamed to take
why
my teeth out at the restaurant neither. Don't like it. Don't look. I'm from that era.
that what era my auntie know from. My mom them.
And you get to looking too hard, I might bust you in your shit. So just be prepared not to look at people with dentures when they take them out. Because some people get offended, and I'm one. And for the future, I'll be one. Don't nobody get to
my
looking at
my
me.
folks ain't never been ashamed of. They're not ashamed of. My grandma knew taking my restaurant. My auntie them all the time. I had some before. I never because I got my eyes knocked out.
Please,
My eyes I got knocked out
the please
on
don't
my
do no
side
white people,
teeth.
no clear people shit, and put your teeth in no cup and no table.
Then
That's just
that's
some
a
ignorant shit. Put that shit in the case on the side of the chair or something. Don't put that shit on no table for the world to see. This ain't a display of teeth. We trying to eat
you know
around here.
Krishana said horns anyway, Dre.
Baby, listen, I'm gonna tell you like this. I would never be ashamed to get no dentures because my granddaddy had the bombest dentures in the world. He had his gold teeth in them and everything. Baby, I never forget when I was a little girl, I went in that bathroom. I was like, what's this in that cup? I said, who teeth is these? Baby, I went in there, I was looking at my granddaddy and my grandmama. I did, baby. Mm-mm. So, and I'm old school, baby. If anything ever have me some dentures, I ain't getting no implants or none of them.
I remember. I'm gonna tell a story. I ain't gonna say who, but I remember my baby bit this lady. She bit her, and she kept telling her no bite. You know when they're at that age where you gotta teach them no bite. She said no
Mm-hmm.
bite, and my granny said, "Well, the only way she's gonna ever know not to bite you is if you bite her back."
Yeah, you better
But the
bet.
woman didn't. But the woman didn't have no teeth, so she put
They're
her
supposed
dishes
to come
in
in
and
any
bit her
little
back.
bit. Why?
The baby cried
Because,
like it really did
yeah,
some
and when
damage.
you wake up, they'll probably be here.
My
I
auntie,
don't know. They
my
might be
auntie
pulling in any
had
minute. I don't know.
9 years.
Go lay
And
down
she
and
don't
close
eat the
my door.
apple, baby. She'll cheddar, anything she want to eat. My people like that because, we from down south. So my folk like that. My auntie always ate anything she want to eat, baby. Skins, everything.
Not but
And I
she
thought
bit
doing the
her
doing.
back with her dentures though. The baby kept biting her with her teeth, so she bit her back with her dentures. I said, "Lord, the baby cried like she really did something." I said, "What the hell is going on?"
So Dre, when they do a root canal, that mess with your jawbone, don't it? That mean your bones in your top skull of your
Them
mouth,
damn
like when
teeth
they do
need
a root
poly grip to
canal.
stay in though.
You
And
hear
if
me,
you get to
Dre?
talking too hard, them motherfuckers go fly out. So don't ever try cussing nobody out when
That's why I said, Stacy, that's why I didn't that's why I was like, okay. She said it and I was like, okay, because I know she a cold ass piece if she could screw a damn implant out. She is cold as hell with it. So I
yeah.
told y'all it was not an implant, it was something else. But I'm just gonna let people live.
I don't trust it.
I'm serious.
I,
She had the
And I
baby
know
crying,
this
y'all.
because I would tell y'all how I know, but I'm not gonna tell y'all. But um I just know the veneers is not where it's gonna be where it's at. And baby, it's gonna be some very interesting looking characters in the
Ain't
next
nobody gonna have
10,
faces.
10 to 15 years. They're
They
gonna
gonna
be
have faces,
very
Mister.
interesting looking. Because
so
all
Miss
these people
Granny
getting
got
their
millions
yeah,
of
because
dollars.
people getting their cheeks done, they getting their eyes done, they getting their nose done, they getting their teeth done,
Just
they
imagine
getting
seeing these
they
motherfuckers when they
body
60.
done, baby. And you know that stuff, right? You gotta, once you start all that cosmetic surgery, you have to keep that shit up.
They gonna look
So
like Sion.
I don't know what to
But Dre, like that's so scary. The way they saying going up there, and these BBL people ain't coming out of that stuff. Like they ain't, you know what I'm saying, making it out. Like that's
Yeah,
scary.
I
You
don't
don't know
know
what
it.
people do to you while you be knocked out.
Look, Annie, I'm gonna say this. Them bitches look like what's that, DuckTales?
like Scrooge McDuck.
Yeah, they look like that. I said, what the hell? All I wanted to say was DuckTales. Ooh. That's all I wanted
That's what
to
I
say.
said, Scrooge McDuck.
Yeah, that's all I wanted to say when I seen Sion. I just wanted to say that. I just would. What the hell happened to you, bitch? It was only
No,
six
but they
months
getting
ago.
all this stuff. They getting they lips done. Even Tasiki, girl, why is you sitting up there going to get your lips pumped up like that? Tasiki, you know, but I don't know. It could have been Latifah, Tasiki, or the other six personalities. I don't
Oh
know who
yeah.
went and got them lips done,
Mm-mm.
but they got them lips done on Latifah's Tasiki face.
Okay,
And
it's
her
Latifah.
jawline,
It's we gotta figure it
show
out.
her
Latifah
jawline did too. Under her
Tafreki.
neck, where your where like up on your chin, where they meat be hanging up on your Latifah got that did too, all the way across her jawline. She did that too. She don't had a couple surgeries.
Yeah, she done got a lot of stuff. And I'm like, girl, you really starting to look old. Like you're starting to look older. Like you're not looking like you're in your early 30s.
Oh,
Listen, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, a
I
lot of I ain't gonna say who, but they just
okay,
look
Miss
rough
Rebecca. I ain't never had
because
one.
damn it, I don't look like that. When I'm 37, I don't look like that.
You can
Not me.
up under her chin. She don't have all the extra cut off. You remember she had it. But when she came into the sit down, she ain't had none of that. And that when she had just out, she got that BBL, and you can see where her legs were little. She don't gain weight on it now. She had just got that BBL, that tummy tuck, and she did up under her chin and her jawline. Latifa did that,
Mhm.
and that weight came right back on her again. Now
But
it
that's what
is.
I'm saying. All these women getting these BBLs, and so then they got to get on Ozempic to try to keep the little small stomach, and so that they don't sit up here looking like the number. Shit, they ain't even looking a lowercase b and a uppercase b. Some of 'em don't be even looking like a uppercase P and a lowercase b. Shit, I don't know what they be looking like. They be looking
My
horrible.
my mama made me put on a waistband belt wrap when you have your babies. When I was younger, it lift your stomach up so it won't hang down. And I wore it time I had my kids all the way up till they like 6, 7 months, and I started wearing my waist trainer. My mom was like I said, my mom had 4 kids. My mom like a size 2 and 6. My mom started gaining weight a little when she got older, and she was on that medication, but she didn't gain that much weight. My mom might got up to a 10. But my mom was very petite, but
Mm.
and her she was in this real talk, her breast set up like very perky. My mom was very petite, very nice, built woman, and she'd say, when you had them kids, you put that waist belt and they tie this thing around you so your stomach won't hang. Some people
Mm.
just let themselves go after they have kids and they'll put it on like everybody else, but that ain't about it.
But see, when you get older, you start to get smaller too. If that's your genes, because some people just stay heavy. But if you got them smaller genes where you get older, you get smaller, then you lucky. My family got
If
them
I
genes.
show people a picture of me and a picture of my sister and a picture of my mom, they'll see where I got it from. Like my sister right now, she older than me. My sister thick. My sister fine. My sister got 2 grown boys. My sister fine. Real
She
talk. My
said,
sister like
"Shotty
50
pretty,
years old.
shotty
Yeah, she
fine,
in good shape. My sister
shotty
fine.
precious."
Like she pressure for real. Like people need to stop hating cause they be letting they stuff go. Like it ain't about that. People
Hmm.
be
People hate, and that's what I'm just saying. You gotta let them be haters. If you ain't got a hater, you ain't gonna be great. I'm gonna just put it to you that way.
have you ever paid attention to Miss Charlotte? Miss Charlotte looked like she was
Hmm.
bad back in the day.
Yeah, they
Remember
say
when
Miss
girl
Charlotte,
real talk?
baby. That's why Miss Charlotte got them damn 12 kids, because they said Miss Charlotte. And I see some older pictures of Miss Charlotte, and every now and then, one of her daughters or one of her, will post some old pictures of her. Terrence, I think, have too. But uh, I see an old picture of Miss Charlotte when I think she was probably in her late 20, early 30s on that picture, and Miss Charlotte was beautiful. 4.
Man,
And you got to think by then she had already had like what half of her damn kids by then. And baby, when I say she was the bee's knees,
Look, I agree,
but
Auntie.
I think too. I have to think too. Sometimes I think Krishan be not wanting to continue that cycle. Not saying that Jonathan is like her dad, but I feel like there's some triggering points that he does that is similar to stuff she has seen her dad do.
Correct. Correct. I totally agree. And she does not want to repeat that cycle. And I think
Mhm.
honestly, him deep down inside, he don't want to repeat that cycle neither. But to the facts that he don't know who to be, he don't know who to look up to. Who is he
Mhm.
going? You can't be like your big brother. He in jail. Your big sister, she out here shaking her tail on the pole. So you can't have no type of from her. Then your daddy out here painting his fingernails, looking like Charlie Brown, smart Cracky the Brown. Shout out to Annie Martin. Um, you really don't have nobody. You ain't got really nobody looked up to. Your mama's a Rolling Stone. Everybody just Rolling Stones, and they don't take your responsibility. So it's like, who do you go model yourself to go be? The people in the prison?
Mhm.
Like, where's his model? Like, I wanna know. Like, he needs to go around the church to find some other people to hang around that are open his eyes to new shit, other than making him feel like he needs to be this own SY schoolyard crip and all the rest of that good shit. Yeah, if a schoolyard crip is who you want to be, cool, that's you at heart. But you ain't gotta act the part, my dude. I know a lot of crips that don't act like that. They let you know what it is when it's time. But when they in the world, they conduct themselves as a man and a father and a husband and whatever titles they possess.
look at Ti. He said he built his own empire and was still out
Right.
the street while he was building it till he got older. Then he just got away from it. Like people do
Hmm.
not understand that sometimes transformation is it's part of your it's part of what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to grow. Like you're supposed to grow and being able to embrace transformation even inside the environment you're in or inside of negative around negative people. Man, I applaud anybody that could transform around negative people and transfer in different environment and start on a different, what I'm saying, scope or different pathway because folks do not want you to grow, make people upset. I don't understand that. Growing and
Exactly.
evolving make people upset. Like, can't nobody be stuck in there. I would never be stuck in there. I don't care who don't like it. I'll never be
Hmm.
stuck in no stagnant, like conditioned mindset. Like,
I
you
can
know
be
what I'm saying?
comfortable. I don't like
But
comfortability.
right, I can't do that. Like, I don't care
But
what
see,
people say. When she thinks she better than somebody, I don't think I'm better than nobody. It's a lot of things I think I'm better than. I don't
hmm
think I'm better than
hmm
nobody, but it's certain things I think I'm better than. It's that. Yes, I'm supposed to.
but see too, I feel Krishan also had to go and figure out who her elders was and who she was gonna look up to. You know,
She did.
she had
And
to
she
go
don't even dim
find.
her light just to make them all for other people that feel like, oh, she ran off and left us feel comfortable. Man, you don't dim your light just cause to make another person feel comfortable. Man, fuck them. Lord
Mm-hmm.
forgive me, y'all long like this, but they hell with people, man.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I
I know
have
you
people
probably see
saying
mine.
right now that I got a BBL and can't go find no paperwork, no hospital, no surgeon, no clinic to find that surgery written down and documented saying, well, she had a BBL on this age, she got 20. No, man, look at my sister. If you want to call it out, you want people, somebody with some common sense, look at my grandmother. Look at my sister. My
Mm-hmm.
sister, dick. We all got big booties and slim waists. Stop playing. You a hater. You a
That's
hater.
some, that's some haters. I agree. Mr. Lipstick and Gossip, Mr. Sterling ain't gonna never stand up to her. He ain't no model for daddy.
Mm-mm.
Look how his son took right after him. How your baby fresh here? I mean, you having blue face problems. Just
Yeah.
saying.
You ever been into numerology? I know you have, Auntie Move. You been in numerology.
I know. I just don't have energy tonight. Would you?
Okay.
Mm, yeah. Mm. Just like his father, because his mother is just like her father, and he knows that, but he will never admit to Krishan, and that's the problem between them. Right, that's the problem. But see, he has to be taken out of his element in order to grow. So her being in the Baltimore is a good thing, because if he ever come down there and he stay for a while, he gonna go to church with her. He gonna meet with the men at the church. He gonna hear some shit he don't like, and he gonna hear some shit he agree with. So he gonna be torn,
Mm-hmm.
Correct. Gotta love though,
and that's why
Like,
Carlissa don't want him around for Sean, because she don't want him around no church going man that's gonna tell him how to be a man and not a
you're right,
follower.
right. She
Hmm.
don't. She don't.
She want him around a peon like his daddy. The one that's gonna listen to whatever Carlissa says. You gonna follow around son and his mama, but you couldn't even go to the park. Oh, I didn't want to go. No, nigga, you couldn't.
Okay.
Regardless if your wife didn't want to be around or not, you couldn't go.
Did you see the back chat?
Yeah, man. I said, yeah, man. I said, I got you. I can hear me when I said that.
Okay. No, because I
Mhm.
was they had kicked me out.
And one thing about that though, with his dad, for his dad now to go through a second falling out with a younger woman, I think his daddy got childish, immature ways as well. Like,
Oh yeah, that man wants that man want DJ Scott so bad, baby. He could taste her. He could sop her up
Mhm.
with a biscuit.
Yeah,
Oh,
see,
nasty ass.
he sure do. I think Steph
He
was
could
nasty
sop
too.
her up with a biscuit, baby.
Yeah, he wanted that celebrity life, and he got a little taste of it with Zeus. And you seen how he was down on Melrose, and he was chopping and eating with his fab. He stopped working at that janitor place down. I never knew you
Stop.
could turn on being an FBI person or not. Hmm. But I guess.
see
Yeah, he was
what
down there.
Carlita don't know is that Blue is not finna turn his back on his dad, even though he get in situation or involved to get down and out and fall down. The thing about it is that man been there too. Saying been loyal to Blue from, even if she can say, oh, he just clout chasing, he just clout chasing. He's not finna turn his back on his
Everybody
dad.
always cloud chasing but her.
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
makes you think that, LeJune? He turned his back on his daddy last year. Well,
I
yeah.
just now right here, like the situation he in right now, how long he been in that situation, he was there before. He's not.
Because
I
remember,
mean,
he
something to
said that his
somebody.
daddy had stole the money from him.
He thought that, but you know what I'm saying?
No, allegedly, because
Allegedly.
remember it was said that Wack made it seem as though his daddy stole all his money.
He need to
That's
open
what
his
Doug
damn
did
eyes.
too.
This
That's
nigga whack him. Your mama want everybody away from you that's telling you something good for you, nigga.
yeah, yeah. Just listen. And like the situation when people when they in solitary confinement like that, and they feel alone inside there. But the basic thing is who thinking about me. The thought of people that support me, been around me, that matters a lot. So when he get out, no, he's not. He's not gonna turn it back on. He gonna have to do something, I guess, personally to Blue or something like that to make that happen. But no, he don't upgrade a little bit to be right there just as far as Carlissa. He
And
don't earn the
and let's
respect
be
that
real.
Carlissa have earned to me as well.
Miss ADD real. I don't neither, but I know she'll have to deal with this bass at some point in time in life because it's gonna be mandated, okay? But what I'm saying is that's like y'all know how narcissists make you become alone, like they strip you from your family and friends and everything. Well, this is gonna be sounding a little narcissistic. That's what he needs. He needs to be stripped from people that's not good for him. And
Mm-hmm.
unfortunately, it's family and friends.
Mm-hmm.
And that sounds a little narcissistic in your environment. So now you got to change your location because you can't make that decision as a man to do what's right for yourself. That's why people switch locations because the temptation there is too brutal. So they have to move and get away from what they really want to do. So if that means for Blue to become a better father, even if him and Krishan don't make it and they just good friends and she helping him become this better man through the church, that's all I want for the three children.
Mm-hmm.
You
I
know.
just felt like this, right? Him and Bodine, like it's just something I just always feel like Bodine and Wet want Krishan for themselves. I just felt like that they're not. It's not that they don't like her so much. And then when he said in that status, and y'all know that's on when he posted King the Crab and he came back on that post, he's like, yeah, Krishan, fortune his wife running. Y'all know I don't like her like that, but y'all know she running. Bodine put that in there. No, you wouldn't try to tear this man away from this girl and Blue
Hmm.
his best friend, and he loved her and he's happy with her.
Hmm.
You wouldn't try to tear them apart if it
Yeah,
wasn't for
I'm gonna say this like I said. Take it back. I want y'all to just go. Just think about how everything happens. Think about the distraction on the internet from Jonathan's camp, from his side of the family. Just think about all the distraction. People are tuned in to shit that they done heard 1,000 times before. Only difference is somebody is saying it a different way. The same person, just a different way. And
Hmm.
people act like they just be tuned in, like it's like they've never heard this before.
But
Stuff that
the difference is baby Krishan here is
I
this
think
time,
all your
baby.
allergies all right.
Hmm?
you said what?
Her allergies all right.
No, my allergies is kicking my ass right now.
I can hear it in your nose when you're talking.
Uh-huh.
But I think honestly that you right, Annie. It is the same, it's just a little different because the baby and certain situations that's a little different from the last round of things.
No, because the baby was here the last round.
Was Blue in jail?
Mm-mm. The only difference is Blue was out of jail.
Okay, okay, okay. Because I know it was one more time he had went to jail before. Um,
And then when he went to jail, was the baby born? Yeah, the baby was born because when he went to jail. No,
no,
no, he
no, he
wasn't.
was in there.
When he went to jail, the baby wasn't born yet because that's when he had told her he'll be homeless with her.
Mm-hmm.
Cause that's when Javon said he got that little scrape from the jail. He said they scraped you, they scratched you. He was trying to act like he had got baked up at the at the little gym. And Javon said they scratched you. You got a
Right,
scratch.
and then why gonna come out here with that that old extra ass video like. they at home doing some real surgery on his leg.
Mhm.
Like, wait, what? That big extra ass wound that you seen on that table, that looked hollow in the inside, like you had a dummy laying there, or you
Let's
was.
be real, and we can say that. We can say, she said, hell, him and Carlotta Ballhead and Skittle barely even claim CJ at the end of the day. So F them. But at the end of the day, that's still his father. And that's still his grandmother. And we can't get mad at her if she allowed them to have a relationship with her son, because ultimately it's their choice. It's their baby.
And you right, Cecilia. Yeah, you are right. I can't hold you there. I think Blue found something finally that he loves more than money. He just had to come to that realization. Because everybody can say
He
he
had to
loved
come
money, he
to it.
loved money.
Right.
Yeah, but you found something you can't sleep without on the outside world, on the freedom side of things. You couldn't sleep without it so much. Yeah, you may went through your drug withdrawals allegedly, but at the end you keep running back to this individual. That's a person you can't be without. And it ain't like it's always bad. Like when y'all together, y'all good. It's when y'all apart is the problem.
Mm-hmm.
He could be happy where if he just let people. He stopped listening to people that tell him what he should what's not good for him. They don't know what's not good for him. He know what's not good for him. He's very intellectual and intelligent. Blue know what's good and what's not good for him. It's like they're making drama out the situation. They're making negativity out the situation to me. They're dragging the stuff out the situation. It's not Blue. Blue know exactly how he want his plan to go and how he want things to be in his life. He got
Hmm.
them on it. He got them
Hmm.
on his side. Like have you ever just had like when we be on here talking, then it's static. It's static, and when we're trying to get our words out, you got them. They static, and they keeping up a bunch of mess of how he
Yeah.
should live his life, or how he,
If you look at
exactly
majority of him and Krishan problems, sorry, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
yeah, majority of him and Kishan problem come from them. They still problems with him.
No, it comes from Carlissa. If the Carlissa didn't have such of a big mouth, yeah, they have an issue because she controls the flow of the money. Yeah, he makes decent money when he's with her, but Blue makes that money. It ain't them that makes that money. See, when Blue go off and do shows and all of this, he need his entourage. He needs whack. He needs all these people, to make him who he is. So you have to
Mm-hmm.
pay. Now, if you've been paying them for this amount of years, and all of a sudden this girl come along, and just because you fall in love and got some good stuff, and she fine and smart and shit, you forgot about us. And that's how he do. He don't care about them. He's off with her. When he's with her, he with her. His friends don't matter. His mama don't matter. Don't nobody matter but her. And a
See,
lot of
Javale,
people hate that.
he's not gonna sign it right so because what was teaching him getting her pregnant? He had intention of getting her pregnant. That's to keep her in his life.
Exactly. So that's why I'm saying. I'm saying he loves her more than he loves his money. Yeah, he may
Men
take
love
money from
women.
her and she take care of him. Yeah, but he loves her more than he loves his money because he could have been left her a long time ago, and they could have both went their ways. But he got her pregnant, even though he acted like an ass and said it wasn't his and this and that. But he was so happy on his knees, kissing the belly and everything. He was there at all the damn appointments.
Let social media tell y'all, and let people tell y'all, the people tell y'all on social media. Listen, they put people, they listen at the people tell you stuff on social media. They gonna make it fit. They wait to make them feel how they feel, or their narrative, or how they want to compose it, or how they want, come to their conclusion of it. The thing about it is, we seen the extra films. We seen this. Blue didn't want that girl to get rid of that baby. He did. You
He
know.
didn't. Because Miss
I
Charlotte
don't
said
care who
no,
trying
it's
to
too
say he
far
did.
along.
Something
She said
shit
it's
ain't happened.
she Miss Charlotte said it's too far along. No, and Blue. She said it's on, and Krishan said it was on Blue, and Blue said no because it's no. He told her it's what you wanted to do. She kept feeling a certain type of way because he said it's what you want to do. A lot of women do that. Trust me when I say I have 5 children. And when I say that to a woman, now I know not to say that. Okay. The last ones, which was my twins, I learned not to say that. I said, well, I'm here. If you want to keep them, we can do this together. I'm ride or die. I take care of mine. I learned
Mm.
not to say is what you want to do because that makes, I guess, from what my mama say, that make a woman feel like you don't want nothing to do with the child because it should be a us thing instead of a what you want to do. I said, oh, well, yeah. Now when you say it
That's
like
the
that, that
one
makes
when
it
you play dirty with. That's what I'm gonna call her, Mrs. Wiggins.
sense.
Mm.
That's what I'm calling Mrs. Wiggins.
But see, she gotta remember what goes around comes around, and what you sow, you shall reap.
Only somebody that really, really don't want to accept their baby at this point is Jada.
Well, Carlissa, she claims them when it's beneficial. To answer you, Miss Auntie D. She claims him when it's beneficial to claim
Yeah,
him.
she
When
crazy. She
when
crazy.
Ronnie, may
I
he
ain't gonna
rest in
lie.
peace. When that man was here, I ain't gonna say his name, but when he was here, we all know who we are talking about. May he rest in peace, because I want to let the dead rest. But when he was here, she wanted to have conversations with him. She wanted to see what he had to say, and even though she knew deep down in her heart, because she seen the DNA test, but she still wanted to hear. She entertained the boy.
And
She
I
made
feel
the
like they were
world
disrespecting
believe.
her son. I feel like she really disrespected her son.
Right, you casting doubt to the world still about your grandsons and who he belonged to. You could claim him all you want to, but you don't love that baby, and you might as well not claim him.
Well, my mama told my brother when he got here and started having kids, and the girl said here, and people say, well, or somebody in the family might say that's not your brother, baby. I said, well, my brother claimed, well, I'm claiming my brother said he. That my mama used to say, and my son said he is, and he is. I ain't question what my son say. That's the way my mom was, and I'm the same way. I say that my brother said that his baby, maybe my brother baby.
Mm-hmm. And you right,
Y'all
hey,
say
you
y'all can't daddy his baby. Y'all can't daddy his
mm-hmm.
kids.
Mm-hmm.
You
You
can't
right, I
daddy
ain't to the
nobody's
groove.
child.
If it's my baby and I want to claim it, regardless if it's not mine by DNA, you're not going to change my mind. I'm a grown man. I do what I want to with my own money. I make my own money. I take care of myself. The Lord, actually, but you know,
Yeah.
so you're not going to tell me what to do. And Auntie Derail, you are absolutely right. Sometimes, like I told my mama, sometimes you got to just step back from the youngest one and let them deal with what they want to deal with. And then when they're tired, and they tired, they'll walk away.
Shall we? But my mom and my brother said his baby, I don't care that he said that baby was here, be a mixed with poodle. My mom would be like, that's my grandbaby. Let me see him. My mom just wanted to see him. And that's the way she was. Like, she used to say, you don't daddy other people's kids. You worry about who the children, your children daddy is. You don't get out here and daddy other people's kids. When people do that, that's something I don't believe in. I don't believe in that. Like, you don't daddy nobody as child. So if Blue say that his child caught pissy, you need to go along with it. And Jake, you need to go along with it because you disrespecting him. And that hurting his feelings because in his heart, I believe he believed that's his baby. Why y'all
Hmm.
disrespect?
Like, cause Wack doesn't make no money when he for sure. Nope. he doesn't make any money. Only person he makes money off of is Blue. So if Blue come out on that stage and do the Tatiana part of his song and they pay him his portion, he has to split that portion with Whack if he chooses to. Because that's only if he chooses to. Now he can get Whack apart on Crazy in Love like he did, because he could lie and say he didn't get paid for making those appearances if he want to. Everybody got $1 for making an appearance in Crazy in Love. So he got his money that way. You know what I'm saying? But as long as she don't want to be bothered with him because he's associated with him and he wants him to drag her a certain way and treat her a certain way, then no, you're not gonna make no money at all. Neither one of you. You are fat and bald.
You know what, Dre? This
Hmm?
thing, people can understand why I really don't like Wet, because that child was 19 years old when he went in that house, and the way he acted and tried to fight that. Wet was gonna fight Christian. Wet was
Hmm.
gonna fight. You got a
That
daughter at
that's the
19
thing. Like
years
he
old.
was.
How you like a grown man coming? I don't care where you at. How
That
old
was
she was, everybody.
wait, Annie LaJew. He was coming after her like he seen her in the bed with his man.
Yeah, he just said, woo, 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 woo.
It's my man. It's my man. That's all he was saying. But see, wait a minute, Auntie Derail, because I'm just saying, with I was in the backyards, and the backyards was yarding, and I'ma say, grass ain't always greener on the other side. You know, I ain't gonna put it out there because if it is some trolls in here, I don't want them to troll. You know what I'm saying? So, grass ain't always greener on the other side. That's all I'm gonna say.
222 in the chat.
No,
222.
no,
Yeah,
true.
I agree. In Jesus' name, my name is Jesus Christ. Um, the thing was this right here. When he come at this girl, then nobody stop him. Nobody say you an old man. That's a child. 19 years old, you a child. I've been ever hear about no grown man coming to my door. My door
That's
19.
what I'm saying. Where was the dudes at? Like, dudes should have been like, bruh, that's not your boyfriend or your girlfriend, my dude. Like, that's not your kid. You coming at her. Like, he belonged to you. It don't look right.
It
In
don't
my
look
eyes, it
right.
don't look right. We living in a world and time where LBGTQ. I ain't got a problem with y'all. Y'all my peoples. Keep hope alive. Live your truth. I'm talking about this man that if he wasn't living his truth, you know what I'm saying? Don't be
He
don't
acting
don't
like that
don't
boy with his child or his man. I
yeah.
cannot. It was so disgusting. And
That was
Auntie,
treacherous.
that was great. That was very egregious what he did to her. And I was like, man, ain't no way.
Hmm. See? And you're right. They had the nerves to call for another DNA test. That was all cap. They know good and damn well the DNA diagnostics ain't gonna give you another test. I got 3 of them before. I have 4 of them. Okay,
Well,
they're not giving you another one. I thought they made a mistake too. I was hoping that they was making mistakes when I was going through it, but now that I got my blessing, it's my child is a blessing, and I love them all equally. One is
I
not no better than the other. They're
love
gonna
you,
all
I
grow up
do
to be
too,
successful.
man. And you got to talk to them and then put a place for safety where they can, and just tell them that, because the world, baby, the world try to take them down through the, but you gotta let them know, baby, you come bearing fruit.
Okay,
That's what God
you are
gave you.
good
Make
people.
them be great. Be
Mhm.
great.
Yeah, knew him from everything because of how jealous they are. They all are of Krishan, but they're gonna need that same child. He's gonna grow up and be something big, and that's what I say. I say when you beat a dog down, that dog is gonna run away and it's gonna find a home and it's gonna be treated like royalty. And when you do a child like that, that child's a blessing at the end of the road. and you gonna need that child when you old and gray in that senior citizen home because don't nobody want to be bothered with you and your delusional ass shit. And like Annie Katina said, when they say lit, she said I'm thirsty, and Javon said let that old bitch die of thirst. It's gonna sound fucked up, but the way and he gonna be like, no, just give her something. That's our grandma, forgive her. It's okay. Forgive her. It's okay. He gonna be like, here,
That's
granny, you got
all
something
you
to drink.
need.
And he goes, so
That's
I would have let the old bitch die of thirst because the way she talked about you when you was a baby, you shouldn't even be here. And he gonna say, it's okay, I forgive her. And he gonna walk the hell out. And Carlissa gonna be sitting there crying because she treated that baby like shit.
and listen, let me tell you what. And Carter, Lord, I like Carter. Carter, I really tired of she annoying him. She annoying as fuck to him. Lord forgive me. That she irritate that child so that boy got oh Carter gonna be always on his way. Ain't gonna never show. Yeah, all
I'm
right.
gonna be
Just
like,
tell him
who there with
that.
you? Look, Carter gonna be like, who there with you? He gonna be like, it's just me and Krishan. You and Chris Shy. He gonna be like, oh, so Journey didn't come? Junie didn't come?
Right.
Nah.
Girl ain't there.
Avery didn't come? Nah. Then why the hell y'all two dumbasses still sitting there? We just came to check on grandma. You ain't coming? Chris Shaw gonna be like, what did he say? Why are we here? And Carlissa's
Carter,
gonna
I'm
be
on
sitting
my
there
way. Ain't
crying.
gonna never show up. He gonna always be on his way just to get him out the phone. Well, I'll be
Yeah.
there in a minute.
Well,
I'll
I'm
be
gonna be
there in
on
a
my
minute.
way to meet y'all outside. Meet me outside. Call me when you get in the front. That's what he gonna say. Call me. He gonna tell Devon, call me when you get downstairs. As soon as you get downstairs, get your dumb ass away from that hospital. You and push that. Get your ass away from her. She didn't give a damn
Right.
about none of y'all. You know,
Right.
be
She
like,
don't
damn.
annoy him so bad. She don't know what that child so this annoying. Carter, oh Carter, sick of it.
Yeah.
Carter, sick of it.
What
She
you
don't
say?
know it Carter so bad.
Well, they act like they can't come straight out and fully claim him and claim him, include him in things regarding Blue and his family, though nephew. Oh, the reason why she can't is because she don't want to acknowledge his mother's name. Krishan said that when she
Right.
named him. She said they're gonna have to say my name. They're gonna have to put respect on my name. She knew that when she named him after her. She and then Carlissa said, we're not gonna call him baby Krishan. And why would you name him Krishan? That's so selfish of you. We're gonna have to come up with a
Yeah.
nickname for him. And she said, no nick that's when she came out and said, no nicknames for my baby. Carlissa
And
did
you know,
that. Carlissa's the reason why we can't say baby CJ or baby this or baby that because she said that she wasn't going to acknowledge Krishan's name. So therefore, she's going to call him a nickname. Krishan said, hell no, like over my pee. Fuck you, bitch.
George just took the words out of my mouth up and said it had a lot to do with Krishan, because Krishan told her after she had said that. And also she told Blue too. And Blue said, why were you naming that? And she said, y'all gonna get mad because way I named my baby. I got the right name my baby where I want to. So she did. She told him. She did. Drake took the
Yes,
words out of my
she said it
mouth.
on live. She said it on live. She said they're going to put some respect on my name. So I named my son after me. She says it in her song. She said, I named my son Krishan because I go too hard. I name my son Krishan because I'm daddy, bitch, or some shit like that. She said in her song. So
Yeah.
she explains it very damn well. They're never going to include him because of her name. So what's going to end up happening is when this long neck, giraffe neck bastard get out, 9 times out of 10, he will work his way back over there. And what is he going to do? What do y'all think he's going to do to trap her again? But see, that time is going to be the last time because she's going to be done. She'll be like, I'm out. He going to be
He
like, wait
got
a
this
minute, you got two
guy.
babies, you
He
got two
going up
kids.
there. He going up there with that suitcases, babe. I just feel like he going up there I believe, like, to me, that's why I said that. And my mumu said they go to June. Why? I mean, Auntie Mumu, what is she gonna do to get rid of Fiji? Because she know he coming. I just feel like Terrence did say it's a storm, but he coming. They know he coming. He coming. He coming. I don't know what to tell her to do because y'all, I wouldn't know what to do.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't
The
know what to
child
do.
can't look. I ain't D-real. He not the man and the one I'm dealing with. He not claiming her. He just not being bothered with her, and that hurts even more. He don't want to be bothered with her because she acts like her mama, but she looks like him, and he don't want nothing to do with her. He called, talk to her occasionally, and he talks about the mom, and he gets off the phone. And that was the same way my father was. The same way Blue is. He only loved the mama. He loved the mama so much he loved her more than she loved the child. And the child never understood
Yeah,
why. The child never understood why did you not love me the way you love my mama. That's the way it's supposed to be. We never understood why. We grow up through life not understanding why. But we know one
and
damn
speak to them
thing.
like that. Cause
We
you leave them
know,
alone, they leave their child alone. They won't do nothing for the child. You stop messing with them, you don't
yeah,
deal with them. They won't do nothing for the child later.
they going to have another other kids. But I'm gonna say this: that child grows the hell up. It becomes
Mm.
successful. And that same person that loved the mama more than they did the child, they need that child. They need that
Look how
child.
many. Look at the statistics now of women who's being like with their kids' father, with their husband. Look how many statistics of women being unalived by the guys that they have kids by. The guys ain't even thinking about who gonna take care of the kid. That's our child. Who gonna raise our child? Cause they be loving the woman for more than they love the child. Like that's crazy.
Mm-hmm. But see, that's how we are. Cause I'm gonna tell you this: my dad passed away in January, and he still he kind of figured it out at the end,
Yeah,
eh, but he still cared about her more than he cared about me, and I was so selfish. I didn't want her to come with me when I went to see him the last time. Me and my mom. I didn't want her to come because I knew if she came, he'd
yeah.
leave. If she came, he'd go. He'd been gone sooner. But that was selfish of me. I should have let her say goodbye because he was saying goodbye anyway. I was just trying to keep him here
I
longer.
think yeah.
So you still go and fight till they dying day for that love. And there's nothing that the woman can do about it. I mean, I resented him for a long time, for a long time, all the way up until I realized I didn't have time left to resent. And then you go back and you think like, damn, if I didn't resent him all that time and I showed him he had something to live
Yeah.
for, would he still be here? Would he feel like he
I
had
hate
something
that
to
for
fight
you,
for?
Dre.
But
I hate he died too. I hate that.
yeah, because it's like, thank y'all, thank y'all. You sit there and you just beat your own ass, but it was nothing you did wrong. It was just the cards you were dealt. But I know for sure, I don't, and that's probably my problem. Why I don't allow myself to love a woman the way you supposed to, or chase after a woman the way you supposed to, is because I don't want to chase after her so much I forget about my kids. Because that's what he did, and everything he
Well,
did, I said I will never do.
well, I think a man, ain't even me being, got children, by, got baby. I think a man should care more for his child than, cause let me live. Don't try to destroy me, cause I don't want you no more. You know what I'm saying? Love your
Mhm.
child. That makes me happy. My child got everything, and love right and properly. Like, you know what I'm saying? I
Mhm.
don't
Mhm.
understand why it be like that, and they be like, "Oh, baby mamas are bitter." No, not me, cause I ready for
So you
mine
got
to
some
go
that
to
are.
the child.
You got some that are. I had the same little girl with the daddy. The same little girl. The one with the daddy. She looks just like. Mama can't stand her. Why? Because she looks just like the man who broke her heart. So now she's stuck in this society, trying to figure out both sides of things. But I'm gonna do everything in my power to make sure that that little girl knows she's loved and make sure she knows she's gonna become something, even if watch her becoming something from heaven. I just know you gonna do it for me, you know, because it's no feeling like that feeling.
I'm gonna tell you one thing about it. You just got to let nature, like let the universe take its course. Like with me, I just let it go. Like I asked God to provide. I gave my children back to Christ, so I baptized my kids and stuff right when they was born and stuff, and had their Christian. And I baptized them again as they got older. When I had my children, I sat there, held my child. When I first held my child, each last one of my kids, I kissed them on the forehead and I prayed over them. And I told God, rather I'm in a situation by myself, Father God Almighty, there was my talk to Him. Regardless
Hmm.
if I'm by myself with my child or give me, they just help me provide for my child. That's
Hmm.
excluded. I know you're going to help me to be able to provide for this child and protect this
You
child.
know he
That's
is.
all that's the only trust I had in was my Father God Almighty.
And that's
So
all you got. And that's all you
that's all
got.
I got and that's all I need.
And
So,
that's it. Because
you
sometimes you
know,
don't know when tomorrow, what's coming next.
you don't know
But
what's coming next.
Annie D. Rail said, right, nephew, I think if he slips up and sleeps, if she sleeps with Blue, he will definitely get out of his way or
Oh
go out of
yeah,
his
he
way
gonna
and get
not
her
know I was
pregnant again.
dead.
Oh, he
Blue just
definitely
said
coming
that.
out here to do that. That's the first thing he gonna do.
Blue just said that
That's the
with a
first
train.
thing he gonna do, and that's gonna be internet baby number two. That's the first what? He
He sure on the stop me derail because we just was saying that because he don't want nobody else to have her.
don't want nobody else to have her, so he like, well, let me go ahead and knock her up because she doing too much. Now go on, sit your ass back down. She gonna be like, ooh. What I say, he gonna play nice until he get her past the mark like he did last time, and then he goes, oh, blah, 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 blah. I just wrote the first one. Shut your dumb ass up. You would shock the club up again. Shut up and go to the thing. And if you make her deliver that baby by herself, I would personally drive to LA and slap the shit out of you.
And play like
We should
that.
do.
Y'all go play like I ain't want to purpose you got pregnant again. Like it's all her fault. Knowing this dude don't stop up there
Yeah,
and
and
calculate
Carlos said,
this.
"That see what y'all done did again. See, they listening to y'all. Shut your wrinkly ass up, bitch, and go find a see a citizen home or a crazy mental institution, oh. Go get you some of that crab be gone cream, bitch, and mind your business. This is your son's fault. He don't know how to put a hat on. Shit. Quit trying.
See,
Please don't kick him out there.
that exactly what gonna happen. Why she talking about? She gonna get pregnant by 50. Now she finna get pregnant again by Blue.
No, you no, she gonna get pregnant again. It's gonna be by blue, and it's gonna be like
She gonna be
power of
by
the look, this time, y'all, when she get pregnant, it's on Carlissa because Carlissa is power of the tongue.
Blue.
Yeah, power of the tongue. Tell her, nah, bitch, you spoke that up into existence. Power in the tongue. Her we didn't say nothing. You put pregnancy in the air, you crazy psycho bitch. No wonder you bald. Hey, you crazy. You dizzy and you crazy. Your hair just spun right off the top of your fucking head. Cecilia
See,
said,
that's why
"See,
they say Father God Almighty working in mysterious ways. It ain't gonna be my Fizzy. It gonna be my Blue.
to see and take care of his kids after breakups, but my last child father did nothing once I was seriously done with him." That's what I'm saying. You got a lot of dudes out here like that. But,
Oh
but,
yeah, You
But
got fucked out mighty
let,
quick
let, let me
too.
tell you, let me tell you. But when that child becomes something successful in life, when it does, that bastard gonna be there like he was there training and teaching and reading books and blowing noses and giving out cough syrup. And when the PG&E bill was due, he was out there with the cans and the sign. He was shaking ass on them at the light. He gonna act like he was there. He gonna stand up there. Oh, it's
That
okay,
man,
ATD real. I'm good. You know, it makes me a stronger man today because I look back at things I've been through, such as that and other things, and it
it make
my
you
therapist
stronger.
say I gotta tell myself you're strong and you gotta applaud yourself for the positive things and not pay attention to so much of the negative things you deal with and
Mm.
endure in life. And he just let me know that I don't want to be nothing like my my ancestors, dead or alive.
And that what make you a generational curse breaker.
I just want to be be here to be who the Lord put me here to be, to defend the defenseless, to help those who are in need of being helped, and to love the fatherless and the motherless, and
Amen.
to do His work and give Him His glory, and let Him be magnified. And if your family, I ain't saying my family some devil worshippers, but I'm not saying that at all. But I'm saying if your family is not on that type of timing, and I don't know, they just like Blue family. Not saying everybody in the family like Carlissa,
Yeah, I feel
but
what
I'm
you're saying.
saying you
I
get
know exactly
90%
what
of the
you're saying.
family, and you gotta run away from motherfuckers because sometimes the fruit don't fall too far from the tree.
Three. Yes, yes.
So
I
you,
feel what
you
you're
just gotta,
saying.
you just gotta run, and you just running, and you find yourself running so much, you don't even know who the hell you running from. Because sometimes they ass die, and you just running from a ghost.
I just told my brother that y'all about to make me pick up move. I about to move again. Pull away from because
You fucking with
I'm not.
me?
You keep fucking with me. Don't. I'm already just be talking to y'all on the phone. Don't be fucking with me, man.
hmm
Don't do
hmm I gotta say, nah, depending on how long it is when she sleeps with Blue and break up with Figgy. This will be a repeat. That's what I say. It's gonna be a repeat because it's gonna be a wash. He's gonna think in his manly mind, she slept with that boy. She's not gonna
Y'all know.
believe
He got that
he's
in his
not
head.
gonna believe that she did not sleep with that boy. Even if he see it's all hairy, messed up, it could be all knotted together where could nobody get in it, even if they tried to. She would seriously have to take a picture of how it was when he got to it to prove her point. And then the
Yeah,
boy gonna have to
yeah,
come out and say, I did not sleep with her. I don't care what he say. And then Blue gonna say, well, if it wasn't him, it was somebody else. And you gonna be like,
y'all.
dude,
She showed Dre on him because Dre know. We're gonna do a full examination. I'm talking about in 3D, in 3D, in 3D
hmm
microscope on the microscope and everything. Cause in his head, that girl gonna sleep with that boy.
yeah, that's the narrative he gonna try to put. Oh, thank you, Jenny from the block. Thank you. Thank you so much. I try to
He
be.
is a great person. That's my I love him. That's my nephew, y'all.
Thank you, Annie June. I know she's celibate, but that's the narrative. But yeah, that see, that long neck son of a bitch. But we all, and he got some people that ain't got oxygen going to their brain either. So common sense just not so common. It's free. It's free like air, but people just don't use it. If they used it, they would be millionaires. Common
Yo,
sense.
where
Common
it gonna
sense.
went to? They just done depleted it. I don't understand why it's such a depletion in common sense. Like, what is going on?
My mama act just like Nappy Pillissa. In my
Oh
family,
God.
like dicey, like Krishan family, I had to separate from them. Look, my granny act just like Carlissa, and when my granny did some shit the other day, I said, "Ooh, I'm a snitch on that old bitch. I'm a snitch on her. She about 92 years old." I said, "Watch me snitch on her. I'm gonna tell the child people, child care, that she still got a license, and she's 92 years old, and she ain't supposed to be having no daycare license." I don't know what the hell she do. I don't know if she done sold her soul to the darker side. I don't know. That lady from hell. She's from hell. Look, Figgy got work. That's all I'm gonna say. Figgy ain't no innocent saint. His little works then said they little ones and twos from the background, and I knew they would eventually. So
What they say, Dre? What figure people say?
one of them did allegedly put some shit in his tank, and the other one was just doing what girls do.
Uh-huh.
Oh, thank you, Auntie Terry. I love y'all too. Y'all know y'all keep me grounded and sane. That's where I come and get my saneness from over here, because y'all know I'm crazy as hell. With
You
reasons.
see, you see, Jenny said she hope he stay with figure, girl. That ain't finna happen.
Nah, because Figgy a young
He
man.
gonna need to get
Figgy too
something else.
young. He's too young. He's a year younger than her. He's too young to think about settling down with. I know he got a mama and daddy at home, but even you find even when people settle down when they 25, by the time they 30 something or 40, they be ready to divorce. 20 years then went by, you done started a family and all type of shit with somebody you ain't gonna deal with or stay with. I
She
think
is exactly what she doing. Having
Y-
fun.
yeah, I think she should just continue to have her fun and,
Have no fun.
just enjoy herself and have fun. And when you ready to finish what you started with Blue, finish it. So when you about 30 something years old, 40 something years old, you ain't got shit to look back at him for. You done did that dance and you done did it well, and it's over. I see
She said,
IG Carpissy said we're going to do a Q&A, and what should we ask? When is she okay? Why didn't she tell her mama she had crabs? Why did she have to figure out when her coochie started? Mm-hmm. I want to know that, and I wanted to know why didn't she tell the world that she was allegedly burning when she had Dre? So that's why she had the C sections, because you was on fire. So the rest of your babies was something what you call one test tube baby.
and I want to answer. What about that little Miss baby Miss Sterling got
Yeah, and
that
why ain't she
9 year old
claimed her
child?
stepson that's 9 years old? That's
Yeah,
another
that 9 year
question.
old. We won't know about
Hmm.
that.
We want to know about that 9 year old child, and we want to know why did you lie and say Mr. Sterling family stole out your purse out the strip club? And why did you steal them jeans out the store?
Oh my goodness, Dre will take it down.
And when was she gonna tell the world that she had a pill problem? I guess that'll get us
And
blocked.
and why allegedly she on that tube? Why
She be
she
hearing
why
voices
she
and
got
shit because
on that tub?
wait, Annie June, she be hearing voices because she gonna say how I found out about her pill problem because she busted herself out. It was her, Dre, and Callie. I've seen it on TikTok. This was
Yeah.
recent, like a few months ago. And I'm like, I was looking for some shit on Dre to find, him telling about Carlissa. And they was at like this little workout gym place. And
Yeah.
Callie, we couldn't make out what the hell Callie was over there saying. We just thought she was rapping or singing. Carlos gonna turn around. You said I had a pill problem. I ain't got no pill problem. I just took some Percocet. Oh, bitch. You
That's a
was off
real
that perk
problem.
30. He was off that 30.
She's out the 30.
She was
That
off that 30. No
that
wonder,
two and oh.
no wonder she liked that crippin'. Cause them perk 30s is blue.
And she be smoking that ganja.
Yeah,
And
she
Shirley
been over.
smoking too.
Mm-hmm.
Shirley smoking too now. Now she want to do a cure. Now
Mm-hmm.
she might not want us over there.
I don't think she want us over there because I'm finna ask some questions. Because why did you jump off and try to fight that girl? Because she didn't say nothing about no perk 30. She didn't say nothing. And then Drake jumped up and jumped in between them to stop them from fighting. She had a pill problem. And also
Mm-hmm.
probably a player with a nose problem, so you probably crushed the pill up. Like, okay, got you, Pissilla. Is that how
And
you
put in
take your
her drink.
penicillin too?
And put in her drink.
Yep, that's probably how she took her penicillin too.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I didn't get down to her JJ area, and she was still itching.
I want to
Mm.
know why she left Dre at their house and dropped him off when he was a little boy and then come back and get him, honey, and they had to go pick him up. He didn't see her for 4 months.
And why'd you teach your nephew and your son how to eat booty?
Yeah. Y'all write these questions down so y'all can go over there and answer now.
Yeah,
Answer
y'all
now.
gotta write these
Don't let them
questions
block
down.
y'all now. Don't
Don't
let
let
them
her
block
block you. You gotta do it from a back page, a backup page, or something, because she gonna block the shit out of you on this one. And ask her why was she allegedly touching on her youngest baby? Because I
Right.
don't know, Drake was saying some shit like
Well, Dre said everything.
that. Yeah. And then
And
you
Esther
go,
Boy and what got going on.
yeah, and is whack Dre daddy.
Yeah, what Dre did.
Is whack really Dre daddy? Because I wanna know.
She said, yes,
That
you know,
explains why he beat his daddy up.
as if it went Dre did.
Because he could get that $8,000 and get him out of jail real quick. Low budget ass
Man,
daddy. He a low budget ass daddy. And what else we gonna ask her? We gonna ask her, do she really want to sleep with Krishan or is it really hatred?
yeah, do she really want to sleep with her?
I think she really want to sleep with her.
And yeah,
And
and don't forget, after they her, Mr. Sterling and Bree have allegedly were having threesomes. Don't forget that.
right, and ask her, do she pee on herself during sex too? Okay, like, we gotta know these answers because she pissed and shitted on herself that one day. That was just disgusting.
Yo,
Krishan
Jenny,
knocked her
everybody
ass,
be
baby.
why Jenny. No, we ain't got it. We ain't gonna get Jenny blocked. Jenny, don't get blocked. Go on the burner page. Get your burner
Wait, ask
page
her,
like they do.
did she really want to do something strange for a piece of change with Carisha? What's that girl? Was it Carisha? Uh,
Carisha, now who she want? She want her too.
and Megan.
Yeah,
She
I
want
see
Megan to
she
drop it low, drop it low.
obsessed with them women. Erica.
Her fantasy probably is to have her son and Mr. Sterl and Big John all in the room at one time. She'll have heart failure, baby. They all just catering to her, feeding her grapes and strawberries. She gonna have heart failure. That's get her old
Maybe
ass
Taylor and
percolate.
do something with them feet, baby.
And look, listen to me. She been fucking thunderclaws. Never trying to be nice. Them thunderclaws. I can't stand her more than Missy Elliott couldn't stand the rain. Shit. What do sitting foes friends think about this? I don't know what they think about her. I don't even think his bald head, funky ass got no friends. Ain't nobody finna sit around him and he didn't put his head between Carlissa's legs. You
And
think
then
about sitting around a person that head just came from between Carlissa's legs and he don't shower. Even the preacher said his preacher told him being with her was a sin and he didn't listen. That's all I
so
had to show
did.
me. And he was a cursing pastor. Like
So
Carletta
did.
said though, Dre. Carlissa's on an expert in keeping these men in her life away from their kids. Yeah, because the only thing she do is that judo hoodoo voodoo magic, and she just touch him. Watch every time he get to talking shit, how she gotta touch him, and then the moment she touch him, he ain't talking shit no more.
Talk about my last husband. I got what? How much she say he paid her $8,000 a month after the boy sent alimony. What she said at alimony? Where's the 8,000, y'all? At
She ain't.
alimony.
She lied because you can't get alimony from all them damn husbands she got. She didn't clean one of them out and lied. Right now, if somebody told Child Protection Service she raised Callie and she took him from the daddy and blackmailed him and made him leave the country, her ass would be in jail.
Oh, she gotta go to work midday rail. Oh, she gotta work in the morning.
Yeah, she gotta go to work in the morning. But if she did that, she lied.
Yeah, she said all the alimony she got from her husband. Yeah, I got how much money she said she got a month. Talking
She
about
said
she got
$10,000.
10,000. That's what she said. That's what she
She get
said.
money from each one of them.
But we're getting Section 8 food stamps.
Oh, lying bitch. Oh, her name is Carmen Kelly. Her real name is Carmen Kelly, y'all. So if y'all want to go find out her background, go look up Carmen Kelly. Carmen Kelly. Yeah, nah, she went on the bed too. I'm up here by myself. I got a few more minutes though before I shut everything down for her. But
Yeah, we talking about Carlissa, y'all. She need to
yeah, we
watch. She
talking about
want to do a
pistol.
Q&A. She gonna
Yeah, she
try to
want
do
to do
it
a
tomorrow.
Q&A. Okay, ask her what year do she ever think she gonna see baby Krishan? And what she gonna do when he have his second baby that she can't see with Krishan? I can't
And
wait for that moment.
everybody. Yeah, I
I
can't
can't
wait for
wait
that
for that
moment.
moment. Ooh, that's gonna be a kick in
And
the
we gonna
in
pray, and
the.
we gonna pray
Whew.
when we find out she pregnant, so the baby won't come out looking like carpet either.
No, just imagine when she pregnant and or she had that baby and that baby can't come around her neither. That's gonna be three grandkid children she can't be around, and she got three grandkids that she can be no four
She can't
grandkids
be
she
around
can be
Junior
around.
Candy.
She really can't be around him because he be with his daddy all the time. I don't know what type of custody or shit that him and Callie got going on. He probably got
Oh,
majority of the custody. But that
oh,
other that other child pedo, Carter daddy allegedly is a pedo and he live there. He shouldn't be around no
yeah,
damn kids. No
yeah.
nasty motherfucker. You need
When
your
she do
ass
that
well.
Q&A tomorrow, y'all make sure y'all get them runners count and y'all wrote down the question me and Drake.
Yeah, make sure y'all write down them questions and ask her what she gonna do when she can't go to their wedding. I'm trying to make that bitch go bald permanently. She talking about she growing the fuzz back. Oh no, you not, bitch. I'm finna press that shit right off your heel.
Go with baldy kneecap.
She gonna be looking like she got a kneecap on her head.
Like, you got
For
kneecap.
real. I'm serious. Well, she didn't say when, but she said soon. She want to so bad to be like that girl. I don't know what's wrong with these creepy motherfuckers. Charity, all of them, they all say the same thing. I'm the real Krishan. What? What? Wait a minute. What?
That I'm like Dre, creepy, weird ass people. Why you saying something like that?
What the fuck, babe? What's wrong with you?
That's why I know that Destiny swapping stuff, spiritual. Boy, these people crazy.
These people, I'm the real Krishan. I'm this. You know what Ronnie said? You know, and then Carlissa, God's plans was mine, and crazy in love was mine. And the second she stole my life, and she this and that, and this person, I was a this track star, I was this, and I took care of Shine, I took care of Shine, I took care of Shine, I took care of Shine. I just be like, oh, shut the fuck up.
I took care of mommy. I took care of
I took
son. I
Mama,
took
I
care of
took care of
P.
Shine, I took care of Petey, I took care of the dogs, I took care of the farmers. I was over there running shit, popping it, selling dope. doing hair,
Oh
baby shit. And I'll be like, wait, bitch, hold on.
man.
I
Stripping.
got, yeah, I was stripping.
Robbing. Stealing.
I was giving Krishan her asthma medicine and stripping at the same damn time. And y'all don't know my struggle. You be
I
like,
was, I was, I was stealing. I was scamming. I was taking care of Krishan and Mummy and Petey.
I was taking care of every damn body. Did nobody else do shit.
And none of
I
it
got
got
mommy a
you.
mansion when I was in jail. You be like, wait, what, bitch? How you more successful in jail than you is out in the open?
Your roommate must be Al Capone.
For real, you must have was giving Al Capone daughter some mucho grande head, bitch, because whoa, wait a minute. How you a broke bitch outside the jailhouse where it's freedom and millions of dollars, but you was making millions in the inside? I'm confused. You didn't
We
think
bought
about buying
we bought
yourself a
her
house?
12 cars. We bought her a mansion with 12 cars and a limo and a school
Yeah, they
bus
had a Lamborghini
and a
with 12
Lamborghini.
motherfucking maids. They had the guard dogs and the Marine. And then she didn't buy herself shit though. You know, she didn't think about buying herself a poodle. But she bought mommy everything. I said,
Damn,
damn,
baby.
bitch, wait a minute. And then Taseki, she up there, yeah, I'm a pill addict and wait, what? Yeah, I snort pills. Whoa, bitch. Tell her to
You
go
probably don't
snort a pill. How you gonna tell somebody to go snort a pill? Is that what you do? That's how you make your voices be quiet.
know. Them 8 people.
Them 8 motherfucking people, including the pill, and then how many other people the pill provide for the other voice. That
Trying
bitch over
taking
there
getting
popping
on
her
it,
behavioral
man. A
medication.
lot of these people. A
That
lie ain't never nobody tell.
that bitch
Anybody.
over there, look, Angela June, she over there popping her behavioral medication, snorting it. That's a crime, ain't it?
Snorting. And
Bitch
that
ain't
little
gonna have no membranes left.
Tuition bust out. She said, you don't need to be getting a boxing match. You need to be going to rehab.
Yeah, you gonna pass the hell out. She gonna be stealing all of the girl shit on the stage. She gonna be saying, let me. I'm like, bitch, this ain't Zeus.
Y'all got some pain pill for me? Give me a pain pill when I go in the
No, see,
coat.
that little girl is the okay. It's a little girl that's related to them. It's the cousin. It's the cousin of theirs, and she looks like her spitting image. She just looks like a prettier version of Taseki. Now, this little girl is a pretty version of Taseki. I said, now where's my little nephew? Never mind. He do not need his ass whooped by no Malone
Mm-mm.
or any of Charla kids or her family members. Okay, I heard a few of them couldn't fight, but that don't mean that she can't. And he and I, hell no, they're not gonna beat up my baby nephew. That's not gonna happen. Hell no, them women fight like men in them family. In that family, he gonna have to take some fighting classes. He whitewashed. Ain't
And
no
what
way.
they say Delta better than Topeka.
For real, look, and then shit, they gonna fuck up his little credit and everything. He he came in there with a 7:30, leaving with a 2:30. You gonna be like, what the fuck they do to you?
Man, they started scamming. Catcher started scamming Krishan Jesus. It wasn't before his first birthday. He wasn't about 6 months old. He
Hell no,
started
she
trying
ain't
to
got.
scam
Who
off
got
his
twins?
name.
The second got twins. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna be serious. Shit, she got twin
He got
voices.
twins.
She got twin voices, twin personalities. Oh yeah, that could be Taseki and Latifah.
Yeah.
You know, when they look in the mirror, they look the same. So they be getting
It's three
confused.
cause it's Latifah, and Topeka.
And Seki and Tafriki and
Yeah.
whatever name. For real.
Child.
Cause she gonna be a freak until the night until
Oh my goodness. See, I'm
she gonna
free,
steal a
free,
sister man
free.
bump bump or whatever that song said. Something about stealing sister's man. Oh no, that was the other one. She said she gonna take her man.
Ain't
She
that
took
what they said? Talking about she was trying to play victim, talking about Fresh was cheating on her, but she was out here cheating on Fresh. I believe it.
she gonna take her sister man right out the box and wait till she go to jail and put him under her padlock or whatever that song said. Cause that's exactly what the hell she did. She waited to I was finna call Charity
Carrie,
to Freaky. They the same damn individual any damn way. Didn't make no difference. The bitch with the shit on her face. Her. That sister. Well, she waited just as good until she went to jail to Freaky did and took her man.
y'all,
That's the same freaky dude that was trying to get freaky with Krishan.
John, yes. And I was like, well, then what Peter said that he was trying to get Fred. Well, why you put Peter out? Because Peter took up with for Kashawn because Peter know he tried it. What you put Peter out
Right.
for?
If I was blue, I would have put his
Fuck
ass in
Peter.
that sauna that Krishan was sitting in. His ass would have went for a swim. You bitch. You already punched the daddy. You might as well punch him too. Don't be
Punch him
selective
too.
punching, nigga. Don't be selective punching because she beat your mama up, so now you got to beat her daddy up. Like that don't go that way, nigga. No, your mama was up here with that fuck shit with her bald headed ass running her bald headed ass tongue, and she got that shit. Wow, 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 wow. You know she can't throw shit. I'm sorry. If somebody I was dating a woman and her father was a certain age, not too old, but he was a certain age, and he threw
Yeah.
some shit at me. I'll wear his ass out. But we
Gotta
two
be keep
grown
your
men.
hand to
Don't throw shit
yourself.
at me. Keep
You gotta
your
be
ears.
keep your hand to yourself.
I'm
Keep
a
your hand to
grown man. You a grown man, nigga. What's your problem? Well, I'm so and so dad. I don't give a fuck who daddy you is, bitch. You ain't mine.
Look, nephew,
Mhm.
and character that did that lie to myself. Yeah, and I'm the real Mookie. I'm the real Mookie. And what she said. Let me tell y'all what this crazy stuff. And people just jealous of me because I'm pretty.
Okay, what it is, ADD real? Let me know what you need to get my feelings on because if you talking about that motherfucking birthday party. If you talking about that birthday party with the like Auntie Marty said with that burnt ass chicken and the way they had Javon looking and the
And
baby was just
Gatorade.
being babysat by somebody that wasn't her father and Carlissa always opening up her big ass mouth saying some shit, bitch. Shove that chicken down that bitch mouth. Shove that burnt ass chicken down her motherfucking mouth. They should have did it hot. That bitch will
And
learn to
they
shut up.
Gatorade. And
Hmm?
Bodine holding Journey the whole time, baby.
Yeah, and I'm sitting there feeling like, look at this shit. Y'all spent unnecessary money. You could have gave us this. We would have hit the food stamp lady up everything and got this shit popping. What is you doing? Mickey Mouse should have been here personally. Ho, you live in Los Angeles. What is wrong with you? You got what? You couldn't get a soccer player. You couldn't get a soccer player from a college anywhere to make him feel like he was somebody special. You just a ignorant bitch. That's how you know you ain't in tune to your kids. Cause soccer ain't even his sport, bitch. He like cars.
They
He
had
like
somebody they go to
what is that?
Circus.
Roblox. He like shit like that. He don't even want to play GTA. We watched him cuss you and your baby daddy out that night when y'all wanted to play GTA. He
Mm-hmm.
he want to be a kid. He want to be a nurse when he gets older. There's nothing wrong with that. You bum motherfuckers want him to be something completely other than that.
Right.
Got little kids at the party, back gang banging and shit. I've never been to a child's birthday party where the child had to wear the
What the fuck is
bulletproof vest.
gang, man?
Shit,
I forgot the king of the crib.
you ain't see the little boy with the gray on? When they was standing by that trailer or whatever the fuck
Yup.
it was a little boy with the gray on. Did you pay attention to what was in his hand? Now, anytime that a little kid got to have on a bulletproof vest, we don't need to be having this type of an environment around these children. Yeah, hell no. I think that party was a subliminal. It was. She was trying to too busy trying to respond to D-Lo that is known and a reputable hood nigga. He got his stripes. He earned his. He just got out of jail from probably earning some more stripes. So you out here trying to prove yourself to prove to a bitch that just got beat up by Biggie. A person that don't fight, you probably was her first fight in life. Like, I don't understand. And you trying to run up and prove yourself to D-Lo, the math ain't mathing.
Victor Real told us, yeah, fuck this lame ass party.
How quick and aggressive Tessa and Terrain came out and spoke up for Latifah and against Clarissa Shield because I've been feeling some type of way sometimes. And look, I feel some type of way too. You know, it's like you could take up for her, but you couldn't take up for Sean when motherfuckers was dragging her, when people did this, when people did that. Oh, y'all don't know. She said shut up. She did this. She did that. My little sister don't control nothing but her life. That's why she knows if a nigga ever play with your top, him, his mama, anybody, you will see some people appear and they won't be me. They don't speak English. They just appear like magic.
Uh-huh.
And shit start happening.
I think
That's
Big
what
D
they
Real, she
know.
came out.
Oh, go
I
ahead.
think I just think Drake, she came out because of the money. Clarissa got money. That's why Tessa them all them girls be about money. And she came and she said, yo, yeah, put up 1 million, but don't you ever say nothing to Latifah no more. And Latifah had her to say that too as well. But all the same time, you weren't coming in Lady T or nobody else was calling Krishan out on the internet for months.
Right. Like, where the hell was y'all at when anybody spoke her name? You had your one sister over there interviewing with a op. Your op ass sister on the television on the interview was, oh, bitch, we gonna feel the way we feel. And if you don't like it, fuck it. And you too.
Right.
Because one thing about me, I'm real. And nobody don't like it, kiss my ass.
Real talk.
Because what you eat don't make me shit.
No,
Now,
that
that
girl got
was
money.
wrong.
That's what I'm talking about. Cause I guess everybody else was broken. They got to go get somebody to drag or somebody with some money. So that's why she come for Clarissa. Cause why you sitting on here don't know what these people might do, even if they got money or not, to your baby sister or your nephew.
That
Like
was
for
wrong as
real.
shit. Exactly. That was wrong as shit. You don't do no baby like that. You don't do your baby sister like that. Oh, Teseki, my sister too. Listen to the shit that's coming out that bitch mouth. I don't care. Well, you should because you look crazy as shit. This girl in the industry, she got pulled. She can make life hard for your sister, harder than what it is. Why would you do that? Oh, she got it coming. She just don't know it, and that's on D-Lo. Oh,
Oh, oh.
okay. Well, let me go on to the next comment then. Well, can you make sure you send me some pictures? I just want
Oh,
some pictures. You can send it from anonymous page. I don't remember shit half of the time because I smoke weed like I'm finna smoke up right now. I can't remember what the fuck we started this conversation about. Okay.
about Clarissa Shields and Tessa coming for her and then
Oh yeah,
Clarissa Shields.
Clarissa Shields. She better duck. This ain't no black top. You don't want the black top shit. You don't even want the boxing ring, let alone a black top shit. Who the fuck want to fight this bitch when ain't nobody around? She'll beat everybody up. You gonna have to pull out some artillery
Just like Blue
because
had
why?
told me.
Oh, go ahead.
When Blue told me at Folk Corner, he said, get back with Sean because you trying to stop me from getting off. If everyone touch me, I'm going to get off. And Clarissa going to get off on either one of them touch her. They be doing a bunch of screaming and hollering. Oh, let me out.
No, she said meet me on the blacktop. Her hands are registered, but if you meet her on the blacktop where there is no cameras at and she whoop your ass, that's on you. You told her where you were. She came to where you was. She got proof. You got proof. That's a mutual combat ass whooping. You can't sue nobody. You can't put nobody in jail. Yeah, the boxing people will discipline her for her fighting, but
She
other
get
than that,
penalized, but pay
yeah,
a
she get
fine, but they ain't
penalized.
finna get
But
no
yeah,
$1 million. They ain't finna get no $1 million.
they can't. They got a comprehension problem. The girl said if she whoops her ass, all of you can put her and Tessa in the motherfucking ring at the same time. They're not whooping to Clarissa Fields or whatever the fuck her name is. They ain't seeing her
No, they ain't seeing them.
with the gloves or without the gloves. Good night, Mister. Ain't it there? Uh, Oh, that's Jenny from the block. Good night, Jenny. I thought you said Miss Terry. Good night, Jenny. Oh
They
nah.
ain't seeing her.
That's what I'm saying. Like, nah, she don't understand. They don't understand. And I ain't here to help them understand that she said
Yeah.
if you win, then you get it. That's why she posted it.
What is it, Dre? We haven't understand. They should fuck around and find out.
Now I
Let
said
time.
she gotta understand that the girl said that Taseki has to win the fight in order to get the
Oh
200,000.
yeah, that's what she said.
She didn't say, "Oh, we gonna fight for 200,000." No, she fights for millions, bitch. She just scooped down to your level because she knew you didn't have it. So she'll be willing to put up her 2K, 200K of her own damn money. You the one ain't got no money to put up. So if you get your
And that
ass whipped,
money
you
that
just got
she
your
can
ass
have,
whipped.
and that money that she can have on that table, said limit gave her was not $300,000. She's a liar. That wasn't no $300. That was too small.
Libby ain't gave you no $300. You can count all your motherfucking prop money all day long.
That wasn't
You
no
went and
three
got
hundred.
some. Hey, wait a minute. Did you see the person money that Lemmy gave Natalie? Shit. That
I don't
motherfucker
know
was
why a lot
full.
of people just lie like that. Something wrong
It
with
was
that girl.
full of. It was filled with ones. The purse that he
It, wa-
gave, how the like somebody not got the money or something.
it don't matter if they said lie. Why got to lie? Why you got to care? You know, man, they know it wasn't no $300,000. They lying. I
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. What happened to Annie June?
huh?
Oh, there you go. No, they lied. And then somebody
Lie.
said earlier, oh, Carlissa got bought a purse. Let me bought Carlissa a purse. It wasn't recently. He bought that bitch a uniform to come work at security.
And gave her a Zeus shirt. She got a Zeus t-shirt. What? She lying. They be lying.
He did not buy her no purse. The purses are for the welcome back people when you're
See,
being welcomed back. That's why Taseki didn't get no purse this time. And neither did Callie.
and
Remember
she
Callie
and
did an open. Oh no,
yeah,
Taseki didn't get a purse this time, did she?
yeah, she got a purse.
Oh yeah, she got a
She
purse for
got
the
a purse,
reunion.
and Jay
At
got
the
a purse.
reunion. Yeah, for the
She got a
reunion
purse.
fight.
Yep, she got a purse.
They got a purse for the reunion fights, but not the
But
welcome
her
back
white and
purses.
gold, right? Her white and gold. I think it was white and gold.
Yep.
Uh,
But they didn't get the welcome back purses. You know how he hand out welcome back shit at the
That
end.
birthday, yeah.
Yeah,
She
she
ain't
didn't
get
get the welcome back shit. And I heard that them chains that they bought was fake because Maine said that chain that Gretchen supposedly broke, um, when she brought it, I guess they took it to go get it fixed and it crumbled in their hands. So those
that.
chains are
My crazy.
right. I was like, wait, okay, okay. They all greedy and thirsty for that bag at this point, child. Look, they'll do anything, but she done made a diss song about Lemmy. Taseki did, so ain't no purpose of her think she going back anytime soon. You ain't stunning a girl like Krishan. You're bored.
He didn't buy her that car. That Rolls Royce. He didn't give her that. That was a car to pull up on her show. Her and her girls. That show they had.
Wait a minute. And two, uh, 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 that car she was at the video with, what do people keep seeing her do what you call
Yeah,
it there? That could be that either. I think that's her rental car or some shit like
that was
that. You
a
know,
rental car they said.
yeah, like a lease to own type shit. That's what that is. Cause I'm like, how the hell you get that type of car? You got all them damn evictions on you. Oh, yeah, I live in a house. No, you don't. You do not live in that house. We already did Googled you down, baby. You don't live there. Well, I used to live there. She started saying she used to live there. She don't live there no more. You a
Okay, before
liar,
her
bitch, and you
president
got
got
caught in
into
your
it.
lie.
When her president got into it, and he said, after she tried to say he cheated, he said she cheated. But first saying she's staying in motel rooms now, from motel to motel.
That's their problem now. They want to be in everybody else's lane, include their baby sister's lane.
Right.
Instead of
Baby
creating their
Rachel.
own. Exactly, ATD Rail. They too busy. Oh, I'm the real Sean. I'm the real Sean. Can the real Krishan please stand up, please? Because this shit is just crazy. Y'all go get
That's
your
why
face did, your bodies did to try to look like the girl. Y'all go to her place of work, try to be like her. Can
But you
she
know
shit
how
and
they
be
turned the narrative, right, Dre? They were trying to say Krishan was the one that's doing it, but they doing it because why you over here in Clarissa Lane? Y'all know
right?
y'all the one doing it. Y'all
And
the one
then
can't
wait,
stay in y'all lane.
and not just that, but you try to have a baby like her, Charity. Then after you had a baby, instead of you trying to get your baby to be a part of its own family because your baby is in the same predicament baby Krishan is in pertaining to Blueface family, instead of you going to your own child's father, Trauma's family, and getting her to know her
You
own
going to
relatives,
visit.
you going to your sister baby daddy family that has nothing to do with your damn bloodline. Like zero. That's Krishan's business. That's her child's business. That has nothing to do with you, your sister, your mama, your daddy, your cousin, nobody. Why the hell are you over there? You got your
Why you
child
over
seeing,
there?
you got your child on live seeing. Oh, this is because I want Krishan to know this is how it would look if baby Krishan seen. No, bitch. You just trying to be a part of somebody else's shit. That's not your baby's grandmother. Even if Krishan and Carlissa made peace, that's not your child's grandmother. She's going to tell you to kiss her ass eventually. Eventually. Once she realizes you're no good for her, you're no benefit to her, she's going to tell you to kiss her ass.
Y'all is.
This your last ride with her. Enjoy it. I bet you in 2026 she won't be screaming Charity or Taseki.
She ain't finna be screaming in a couple months because Blue finna be out and Blue ain't finna have Charity around at all. Like he do not like Charity or Tiki. He
No,
do
he
not.
gonna try. He gonna get out and he gonna try to spite Krishan at first. He is.
You think
But
so?
he gonna yeah, he is. He gonna try to charity case, ain't he, derail? But once he realized that the spite ain't working, he need that itch scratch. But he gotta go fight for that itch to get scratched. He coming home. He gonna go see. He probably won't even go see. Sometimes I think he won't even go see his kids. I think he just gonna go. And the only reason why I say he might go see his kids, y'all, and I'm gonna keep it lit, is because he got to check in with his probation officer. That's the only reason why I think he's going to go see his kids first. But if he didn't have to check in with that probation officer, his ass would be in Baltimore because he
Mm-hmm.
cares more about coochie than he do his own kids.
That's it.
It, what the people, please don't say, "Oh, you a Krishan Stan Rock Tar," blah blah blah. Let me explain my case.
Come
Let
on,
me
Dre.
explain. Let me explain to you. Let's go down memory lane. Javon was sitting on the stairs crying with Carter. He said he wanted his daddy. How long did it take Blueface to show up after that video? He never showed. He didn't show up until Krishan announced that she was pregnant with baby Junior, baby Krishan. That's when he showed back up. That was almost a whole last year later.
Came to
He
all
didn't
his
give a
parties.
damn about Javon crying. When Javon sat there and said he wanted him to stay in the house that night, when he went back, this is when he went back to Jaden, when he said, "No, she's going to be mean to me." He said, I'll be right back. I'm going to the studio, and then I got to help my cousin bring in the groceries. Did he give a damn about Jaden whooping Javon and being mean to him? No. Did he give a damn about Javon crying the next day because he knew he wasn't going to be there when he went to Baltimore to go see the baby? No. What about, did he care about how Javon was going to feel, period, about him having another child? No.
Did he care about the birthday? He came in late, or the baby shower he didn't even want to go to. It came late when all of when Jaden went on live and made a scene about it. No.
No. And when he went to go, okay, and then this too, when Jaden called him, when he was on, this didn't even have nothing to do with Krishan. When he was on live stream and he was supposed to be at the party being Spider-Man. She
Yeah,
called
we was
him
on
when he was
no
on
Amazon.
live stream.
Yep.
He got so frustrated and angry. Or when he put Javon out the house because his mama and Krishan was sitting at the gas station on the flat that he couldn't afford to fix. And Krishan refused to fix the flat on his car. If don't believe me, go back and watch the video. When
Right.
her and Jaden was sitting in the car and listen to the conversation that they were having. The car was on flat. They got drunk. She sent her baby on with her sisters and them that was there. When they left, Journey went with them. Blueface called. He got mad and said, "Y'all don't. So y'all kicking Cletus out the or what do he say? Kicking Otis out the club or whatever." And then he said, "If you don't get back here, I'm putting Javon out across the street because I ain't watching no kids."
And Dre ain't lying. He tell the truth.
And then
Y'all ain't
Jaden
playing
mom
shit.
had to come and get Javon from outside. And then she had to go over to Krishan's house where Journey did not know nobody over there. She didn't know a person in that house. And they had to go get her. Then he threw all that shit outside on his grass the next day. This motherfucker don't care about kids. He cares about money and control and vajayjay.
Miss Darrell said, well, What Mr. Ware said, well, Dre, what about the other 40 hoes who did their story times? He could scratch all up. It could scratch the itch either. I'm gonna tell you something, Miss D. Ray. Oh, let me tell you. He be what he. That's all he talk about. I be thinking about Krishan Cook Nanny. What you think about Krishan Cook Nanny? What you doing? Think about Krishan Cook Nanny.
With T, I can agree. And wait, one second. With T, I'm gonna come back to you. But Andy derail. I don't give a listen. It's for men. It be all in your soul. It be in your dreams. You be dreaming about it. The one person you know that got the best box that you got on your roster, and he know it's Krishan, and she know it's her. That's why she does what she does, and she moved the way she moved. And she knows she got the best box on the roster. And he cried at the basketball game, so that tells me she got the best
Yeah,
box on the roster.
Good.
Yes,
Where you
he
was
was
there, right?
crying. I said, is he crying? He's crying. He's human? This bastard ain't human. What? That's a tear. He ain't doing the Carlissa. This is an actual tear. Well, let me put my blunt down on this one. What happened? I said, let me check the internet to see if somebody died. What is going on? He was just crying. He still ain't even explained why he was crying. And I'm like, oh shit. Damn it, Blue, you love that girl that much? She had your ass crying at the game.
On vacation with Jake talking about online. He thinking about Krishan Cook Daddy. Boy, I
Yeah,
holler.
online. He's thinking about the hoot nanny. All while she's sleeping in the bed, snoring, he can go find any bad hoe in Miami and have her do
It was. He was in
whatever.
Miami. It
Yes,
was.
and he was in Miami. He could have had her do whatever. I mean, for free, because at this time, women loved them some Blue. They was up there. Everybody wanted to be the next Krishan at that time. Shit, come
Right.
Blue, please. They would have did anything for him. He didn't give a damn about them women. She was sitting back there. He was like,
Exactly.
I would have went homeless with this bitch. I said, what in the
Hey,
hell is that
that's funny.
noise?
Right.
I said, what is
That's
that noise?
that's blue land.
I said, this bitch snoring. And he whispering, and she gonna sit up here and leave the hotel. And she said she went to go get some wood wraps and me some food from the restaurant. I said, oh, here we go about little baby in this fucking restaurant.
She over there, little baby restaurant. Doing
I'm like,
y'all can't make this shit up.
then this nigga left the bitch inside the room and checked out way too early. It was still nighttime. He was still in part 7 of this story time. Okay, he was part 7 of the story time. She all back there with the luggage. He got his backpack. Fuck you, bitch, in that luggage. He all asking her questions in the van. So, do you think that they gonna she could put child support on me because she got the DNA? He was like,
Right.
damn, cuz that DNA test trapped me. He gonna say trapped us. She gonna say it didn't trap us, it trapped you. I said, well, Jaden bitch. Now that was funny. That was funny. That nigga got back. He couldn't stay offline. He definitely
What?
going to see Jaden
Baby,
kids just to troll Krishan. Blue is
carry
evil, just like
on.
his mammy. That he is. I think he is evil. But I think he is gonna try to troll her, but his hormones gonna get the best of him, and he knows. He really knows. Don't try Krishan Gangster like that. If you cross the line with a bitch physically, she gonna take it as far as you take it. She gonna take it as far as you take it, Blue. You know it. And sometimes she takes it further. And you be crying at basketball games. Just leave the
She ain't
girl
got
alone
time
and
to
come
spend
home and love the damn girl. Shit. We know you sprung off that Oodawalla. She fine as shit. You better hurry up before somebody take her ass. You playing too
You
damn
see how
much.
bad she looked on that skateboard. Krishan is still that athletic girl, honey. Blue face. And she done lost some weight, y'all. She done lost all that weight.
Mm-hmm.
But he
He's
gonna be
only
gone.
concerned. Wait, then fake it. Wait. I hear you, nephew. Wait. Oh, nope. Unfortunately, Boo's only concerned about Jaden and Jaden's kids when he needs to use them as pawns to hurt Krishan when it's beneficial to him. And I think that was the claim to fame that Jaden is just this bomb ass mom, and my kids with her is just this and that and this and but you wait, we can see you, nigga. We see that
Right.
bitch too. We see them
But you
kids. We seen that girl hair ain't been done since you went to jail. Now she got her hair there today. She jazzy with her little pretty self. And that's how a pretty little girl's supposed to look with her little pretty self. But
to me,
Javon Javon still didn't look right. She still had him with a loony ass haircut instead of just cutting that shit off because he ain't you.
is what y'all see and what Blue put on the internet as an act. Like people be saying he only stank Jaden kids. I'm not gonna give her that type of acknowledgement, like, because that's why she's so cocky about the way she does things. It's not that. It's not that. Jane ain't out him swapping and flying and posting. And she felt like that. I'm gonna tell you, I put y'all to be real to say this right here. Put yourself in Jaden's shoes. She competitive. She wants to be this girl. She dressed like her. She copy everything she do. She copy her hair. You think Jaden feel that way? No, it's people looking at it that way. Jaden
Hmm.
no, she's not. She's not. She can't be.
I wish I could post those lies, but Annie Moo then went to sleep. But I look, if Annie Moo don't post them, then just come over to Henny channel. You'll find them over there, or just put Blueface crying at the basketball game, and it's gonna pop up. I promise you. Him stealing the baby at 4 o'clock in the morning, didn't have that baby on no damn clothes with his
All
dumb
that would
ass.
embarrass me to Jaden. That showed
He
herself.
gonna say,
And
he, he
when
gonna
that
say,
when that car went back to how Dre, Nipper, you remember she said this right here. Why you acting like you changing towards me cause she here?
mm-hmm. Yeah. But wait a minute. What did he say? My baby ain't got no parent at 4 o'clock in the morning and he holding them. That's how much madly in love he is and trying to prove a point to her that he got control. So if
Right.
you can go kidnap a baby at 4 o'clock in the morning, I don't know if you call it kidnap because it's your own child. But if you go take a child at 4 o'clock in the morning and you get
He
make a mockery of yourself because you ain't got this baby on a piece of cloth. And he just looking at you like, I'm gonna go on back to sleep. This nigga is tripping. That's how baby Krishan was looking at him like, ooh, my mama gonna get you when she get here.
yeah, he was looking up
Where's
at
my blanket? Where's my $1 billion
it was cold
pacifier?
that night though. Dre, it was cold. It was
Cold to the
cold out there.
motherfucker. Cold to the motherfucker. He was out of his mind. He lost it.
The difference is what the difference is between Jake and Krishan, where people want to say they want to look at him saying they're not. Where he say he got love for Jaden because of the history and all that, but he admire and adore Krishan. That's a difference. I'd rather for a man to adore me and admire me than be in love with me.
But see, he like who just said this? Let me go back up here. Oh, goddess. He's more attracted to the Krishan that don't want him, that treats him like shit. He don't want her to want him. And that type of love, I've been there. It's you get tired of it real quick. But she has to find her that breaking point.
That
And I don't
chemistry
think
is
she there.
unmatched. That chemistry unmatched. She ain't loving and fucking everybody or even Jaden like he do her. Nobody getting that.
But
Nobody
she
getting that. What she don't got like this right here with me. Like this right here, Dre. To me,
mm,
is being being where that man is vulnerable. That man is vulnerable. Vulnerable for you, vulnerable to open up you, vulnerable to be with you, vulnerable to make love to you where it's so intimate that having a conversation by it with them is intimate. Just being in that presence, their chemistry is unmatched. So
yeah.
the
That's why
chemistry
you
unmatched.
see her with dude. She makes sure she's respectful enough to put a space between them. That's why I say it's not going where it's supposed to go. When he grabs her seductively by her neck, the way we do women, to give her a kiss, it takes her a minute to catch on because the chemistry isn't there. It's not there. It's in the beginning of a relationship is either there or it isn't. I don't give a damn how bad you want it to be there. It's either there or it isn't.
All right,
It's
fine.
it's either you gonna get this Uchawala or you ain't. He ain't got it. He ain't gonna get it.
Let me tell you how I
He ain't got that to him to just get it. Shit.
I'm gonna tell y'all real time on these ladies in these chats. I tell y'all it's real time. You want to know if a man really feeling you, and if you that one. Say if you're not around, or you coming in, or he come in the house and he see you, he gonna grab between his legs and pull his pants up and just grab between his legs. Somebody say your name, he gonna grab between his legs, or he gonna hold his chest. This type of signs is know that a man, you are that one. You are the one that can have. If he hold his balls, grab his balls, Lord forgive me, grab his ball when somebody talking about you, or he say your name. That's what it is. Like people really do not know how deep chemistry is.
Mm-hmm.
Chemistry is like chemistry with a person that you're supposed to be with.
Morning passion.
Yeah, it's teleported. It's teleported. You can feel each other energy if y'all 5 miles away. Y'all miles away, you can feel each other energy. So Blue and Krishan totally different from anybody else. Like it's not.
Yeah, it's a different chemistry there. Like when she does certain things she do to that to the boy, she get her lick back. You know what I'm saying? And I feel that. And if if Blue don't act a certain way, well then piss off with him. She can still move on. But if you're not willing to jump that broom with her, she's not willing to give you none of her uchawala.
And she supposed to stay guarded like that.
And you are right, Miss Goddess. If Blue sleep with Jaden, he might as well lay on down with the Bobo because I seen them holding hands. I ain't gonna fucking act like I'm blind. They was holding hands and kissing the shit. Thank you, Miss Natalie Nunn, for posting that to your story when you posted that. Shout out to you to go for that. But
Man,
yeah, we seen all that. You was there holding her hand. You was kissing. Y'all was outside kissing and shit,
oh
holding
yeah, we
hands.
seen yeah.
Yeah, we seen them when they was walking downtown, and I was like, "Who? Why the fuck is you holding his hand? You don't even hold Blue hand. The only person that hold Blue hand is Krishan. He makes sure she hold his fucking hand, like she a little person gonna get lost." I said, "This shit is crazy."
Only somebody want to look over the Bodine and Jaden situation is Carl Pissy. She wants to try to throw that off. She see it. And she
Yeah.
bad if she don't want it to happen. It's happening. It's been going on. She can stop trying to look over. Don't nobody else look over that.
In a minute, the secret gonna be out. Remember, that secret gonna be out. And I feel like honestly that his heart is somewhere it is where she don't, where Carpissy don't want it to be, and
Mm-hmm.
yeah, and that we got 15 more minutes, y'all, because I know I might be tired as hell in the morning for work, but um, yeah, because it's almost 2 here, so I don't want to go because I got to get up at 7, so I don't want to be on here too long. But yeah, I think that he's gonna make a decision, and some men, you got to make that decision. Some, because you see a lot of women, even other ethnicities, they be like, "Oh, I don't want you to marry her. She's less than you. She's this and that. She's that and that." And they be like, "Mom, enough. I'm done with you." And they'll take their wife or their fiance and their family and go on with their life. And they don't give a damn how long the mom doesn't speak to them, as long as they got their wife,
Well,
because
one
he
thing I
he finds
tell
the
my
wife
boy,
finds
one
a good thing.
thing I tell my boy right here, respect my boundaries. Because I have boundaries. Do not talk to someone that been my friend. Do not talk to an older woman that I feel like is too old. You know what I'm saying? But
Hmm.
especially don't talk to no one that was my friend or someone that I was close to. Do this is off limits. Don't
All
go
right,
behind
like
your
certain little
motherfucking
things. Yeah, yeah, I get what you're saying. Like, don't talk to my peoples. You go find you somebody around your age, and if she
your
knocking,
speed, your
yeah,
speed. That's my
your
speed.
age and your speed. But now, even if it ain't your speed, I can't. I'm not gonna tell you. What I'll tell you is, I would tell you how this is going to end. And if it end that way, it end that way. If it don't, more power to you. But at least I warned you. Because 9 times out of 10, you gotta warn motherfuckers nowadays. You gotta tell them step for step for step for step. Because if I
Yeah,
said tell you that this person is no good for you and don't give you a reason why, or tell you, or I give you like my granddaddy used to do me, he'd tell me, well, it was once about a time it was this girl, right? And he'd tell me all about her. And he'd be like, yeah, my partner finna call herself dating somebody like that. What you think I should say? And I'd be like, I don't think your partner should be dating a woman like that. She don't sound like she a good fit. He'd be like, well, grandson, I don't think you should be dating that woman. She ain't a good fit.
yeah,
And you'd be like, what the shit? Before you know it, you didn't describe some shit with yourself. So sometimes you're
yeah. If
gonna have to
if
make
I
a
know a
decision.
person, I don't describe them. Don't describe their ways. Don't go behind your daddies. Don't go behind your mamas. Don't stay. Don't mess with you. Just keep it balanced. Like no. Don't disrespect people. Don't respect them, but don't disrespect their boundaries. Like if I tell you to don't mess with none of my friends, I know who, or my ex friends, I know who they are and what they're about, what they want.
Hmm.
I can't sit there and love my child and watch somebody drag them, like really
No,
drag
I
them.
can't.
At my age, women are more experienced. It's just like this. More women now are looking for sponsors. They're not looking for a man. They're looking for control unless they're already married. You got a lot of women out there now. And it's hard because they disguise what they don't wear women because there's guys that wear women out here too. But it's small fruit. The
Hmm. Hmm.
majority of them is not wanting you for you. They're wanting you to fit, provide for their lifestyle. I want a provider. I want this. Well, what happened to your daddy? Like,
Right, right, right.
like all this stuff women want nowadays, if they haven't already found it by the age of 35 or 40, no. Ain't nobody, you ain't finna marry nobody just to get security, stability, life insurance, or to buy you a house.
Well,
35, why you ain't got your own house?
a lot of people. Well,
Why you ain't
technically,
want to do your own thing?
let me say this. Back in the day, a man's his position was to provide. You know what I'm saying? If he gonna be with a woman, his position was to provide that house for her and his children. and go to work. And she take care of the house. She makes sure things are flowing right at the house. You know what I'm saying? And she may take her up a day job here and there.
How many traditional women you have like that nowadays, though?
You ain't got none because when a woman was supposed to be these women nowadays when they were supposed to be being taught how to be a woman, same thing for the little young boys and what a man that
Uh-huh.
all that, same thing for them. When they was at that age, they was supposed to they were supposed to be being taught. Mama and daddy in there playing spades,
Yeah.
playing dominoes. They in there freaking on mama and daddy friend kids. If not getting touched on by mama and daddy friends,
Mhm.
you know. And then when mama and daddy party over, they all drunk and high in some cases, and sometimes they just drunk and they beating the shit out of each other, and you gotta watch that.
Mhm.
And now you growing up in a chaotic household. Now daddy then moved out, mama solo dolo. Now she got a new nigga. He beating on you too. In her, you just keep watching a rinse and repeat
Mhm.
over and over again. But before you know it, they forgot about you and you grown. Now you just grown adolescent. You what 20 plus years old or you 30 plus years old and you don't know your left from your right because you wasn't taught shit. Sometimes you graduated and slipped through the cracks in the system. Sometimes you didn't.
Mhm.
When you were supposed to be, oh, you take that trash out. Your sister clean the kitchen. Keep your room clean. Make that bed. Get off that phone at 8 o'clock. Turn that TV off. You can do your homework. You ain't going outside. You can go to school. You got to fight at school. There
I
was
get what
discipline.
I get where you're going with it, but the thing is, that's not society burdens what somebody mom and dad didn't do for them in their household. That's not society burdens. I don't take my burdens out here and just throw it on society like society owe
Good
me
night,
something
Auntie
because
Terry.
of what my mom and
Hmm.
dad didn't do.
Hmm.
When you get older, at the age of at least at the age of 25, when your brain already fully functioning, especially for a woman, because hers function is 21, a man's gonna take 25, and you're mature. You
Right.
know you know the difference between right and wrong. So I lost my mom at a young age. I hadn't had
Hmm.
nobody to hold my hand through life for having my kids and having my grandkids. See, you
Right.
got people out here still got mamas and stuff still living, and they're making excuses of their childhood or their behavior problems on their parent. No, that's the manipulation mechanism. You got folks that want to tell people a sorry story to feel sorry. What about people whose kid mom died at 9 and 10 and 13 years old, and they're out
Hmm.
here being successful parent, being successful at their job, being successful through life, and then have no one to hold their hand.
But when you have your pet, okay. But see, the difference is, but that situation is the heartbreak was the parent leaving the earth, not the parent breaking the heart. See, it's a difference when your parent actually break your heart, opposed to
That's
death being
still
the
not
reason why your
society
heart.
burn.
No, no,
That's
no.
something not
Like
that's something you gotta go see a therapist for.
no, that's something you
That's
got.
something you
Like
gotta
I
go
got
see
a
a
partner.
psychiatrist.
Well, I got a partner who mom died when she was a teenager. She was been going through it ever since she passed, and it wasn't
I
that right. And you too, probably. And my granny was one too. She lost her. She was a slave, and there's people like, oh, slavery was over. To a certain extent, it was, but it wasn't. But she passed away. So my granny raised her kids up, and they were beat like dogs,
yeah.
hung them with chains and whipped and beat. Okay, and she didn't have a mom. She tore up all generations of all her grandkids. It's crazy and crazy and crazy. That's just the way it
Yeah.
goes. And my partner, her kids, same difference. It's like if you don't have the parent to guide you or the adult to guide you in the right direction, and you're a child, you ain't gonna know which way to go. And if your parent breaks your heart by letting somebody abuse you or they abuse you in whatever way, you and they don't tell you sorry and they walking around you gonna be like, oh, well, you ain't gonna get sorry from a lot of people that wrong you. That's true, but it ain't everybody your damn parents. You could always
You,
have an auntie, or uncle, or a sister, but you can't have two mamas and two daddies.
yeah, that's true. But also, with some of people's stories, they'll take that and they'll use it as a provoking situation to make folk live in walking guilt, to have their way, to hold guilt over their head. I just think everything that we go through or we try to go through, we can get over or we can let it destroy who we are, the person inside internally. It's like
That's true.
it's it's like this right here. When the Bible say, at the cross, every stripe on his body, them are stripes of wounds, and by his wounds we are healed. People
Well,
got a choice to
mhm.
heal. Yeah, they got a choice to heal. You got a choice to heal, or you got a choice to sit there and contemplate and defecate and stuff, or be in this type of conniving issue where you want to justify this of your internal problems, your internal issues. I have studied psychology all my like psychology. I love to study the psyche of a human brain, and I know like forms of manipulation, forms that people use to try to manipulate. I just
Mhm.
know stuff. I know when a person is balanced. I
No,
know
I
when
get
a
what you're
person is
saying.
strong minded. I know when a person is weak minded. And there's always trials and errors in everybody's life, but
Mhm.
you choose to heal. You choose to forgive. You choose to be a healthy person. You choose to have a healthy relationship with people. You don't let trauma just sit and discompose you.
Birthday.
When you
Mhm.
walk around here when you're a toxic venom and you use that as an excuse of why you
Mhm.
are from your childhood. That's not correct, especially coming from a person who lost their mom at an early age and dad too. I'm not gonna sit and say, well, I don't care if a person was abused by I do, but that don't make them no better or their situation no better than mine. When I never had a mom there to be there for my grandchild, for her grandkids,
Mhm.
to have
Mhm.
a birthday parties with her, to let her see my kids walk across the stage. That right there don't amount to why a person is eternal, internally vile, despicable, and hereditary, heinous. That's not the
Right.
way. That's
Right.
not the
I get
way.
what you're
I
saying.
don't take
I get
that
what
as
you're saying. I get what you're saying. Honestly, I get what you're saying. There's no reason to be an ugly individual, because people who don't have parents that
how
pass
you become the
away.
victim and then you grow up and be a victimizer. How you be
Right,
abused and you
right.
come up
That's
and
what I
be a
say. That's
victim.
exactly what I
It's
say.
not
If I don't
right.
like to be, if I don't like you spitting on me, if I don't like, if I don't want to be spat on, I'm not gonna spit on nobody. If I don't want to
Right.
be kicked, I'm not gonna kick nobody. If I don't want to be
Right.
disrespected, I don't
You
disrespect
don't
other people.
disrespect nobody.
But see, you like you say, you choose to heal. You choose to do the work. You choose to do that. But two, it's still the people that's surrounding you because sometimes God bless you. You know how they say people around you for reasons and seasons. They'll bless you. He'll put somebody in your life that'll mention therapy to you in a way that you ain't never heard it mentioned to you before. Now you thinking about therapy and thinking about choosing to heal. It's all about his timing and when he feels it's when it's time. And sometimes he give you that time and you choose the latter and don't want to heal. So you accustomed with just continuously repeating the same cycle. And that's cool for you if you that person. Not meaning you, Annie, but I'm just saying anybody out there. But some people just choose to heal is what she's saying. And don't make excuses for the reason why you're not healing.
Why you not healing? Why you want to come around? Like, why you
Right.
want to be
I get you,
malicious?
Annie. I get
Yeah,
you.
yeah. Why you want to
Because
be
people
malicious?
are hurtful. Yeah, people are hurtful and dirty and malignant, narcissistic motherfuckers, and they will
Okay,
take you
that's
there.
prime example. Hurt people,
Mhm.
hurt people. Yeah, you want to walk around and be that example of hurt people, hurt people. That's not. There's not nothing that should go to have
That
gratification
should
because
not be
when you
glorified.
were bruised, when you
Hmm.
were bruised, I was a stage. I had to get out and fight for myself. I've been attacked by men. Oh my! Oh, they have a mama around me. Like, come on, don't
I get
you
what
ain't been
you.
like, come on. Your
Hmm.
situation is not no
Like
better
I
than
say,
nobody.
like Carlissa. Carlissa don't understand nothing that you. Oh shoot. Okay, we got 2 minutes, y'all. Okay, Carlissa don't understand nothing that you could possibly be going through. She still has her beautiful living mama, and she could
Thank
see the
you.
grandkids, and she don't understand that part of it. She don't understand that
They
you're
don't.
dealing with your kids getting called if they wanted to deal with somebody that was crazy. You know what I'm saying? And you would prefer to deal with the crazy Carlissa and just yell at her all day long if you could, but you can't. So if people
No,
gotta
but I was
understand,
no,
appreciate
no,
what you
Carla.
got.
Okay. Have you ever heard of the eclipse
Hmm.
mechanism? The eclipse mechanism is like when you in psychology, you turn a picture upside down. If you want to see how someone's psychic works, see if I turn a picture of a horse upside down, and I know it's a horse, but you turn it upside down for for the patient, and the patient minds go to some type of negative, pessimistic. You know what I'm saying? Like you know what I'm saying?
I
Malicious
know what you're saying.
dialogue. Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. You was like, okay, so that's where we get where we can diagnose them with PS, CPSI or something like that, if they're logic or not logic, if they're rational or not rational. See, that's where it comes from. And you got to understand that people, everything is not just not about pers- perspective, it's the perception of reality. It's their
There we
perception
go.
of you know what I'm saying?
That's why your eyes are somewhat what people would describe as a portal, but you got to be
I
careful of
know
what
what I'm
you
talking
allow
about.
your eyes to see and your ears to hear, because when you could take an innocent picture. People do it on Instagram all the time. They'll take an innocent picture like your elbow, like the crease right by your elbow, and look like an ass, but it's just nothing but your elbow. It's all about what your mind perceives. You know what I'm
What your
saying? You
mind
got.
perceives.
Hmm.
Yes. And that's how you can get what type of intellect or what type of rationality or logic a person got, and some of them don't have that. If you give them something, a resolution, even a resolution, you guys to if they can't be able to solve things in a
Hmm.
cordial way or a civil way without, you know what I'm saying, going to some type of chaos or complexity, or you know what I'm saying, making it confused. You'll know what
Exactly.
type of person you're dealing with. Like that's why when I sit and I have conversation with people like you or other people, I deal with people that I know that can receive
Oh,
intellect.
good night. I'm sorry. Oh, good night, Miss Annie Derrell. I'm sorry, I didn't even see
It's
that.
not
Good
meant
night,
to
Auntie
real.
Terry. Okay, go ahead. Finish up, Auntie June, because I'm gonna have to close it on out too, because I know
That's
getting
why
back
I be
on.
around people that I know that can, can
Mm-hmm.
receive or can also comprehend intellect because everybody think I take things deep. I don't. I'm just the type of person that if you're not talking logical, we can't conversate. Like, because I got to be able to learn things from you. You got to be able to learn things from me. The saying iron sharpens iron. So you got someone that's in a negative, low vibrational energy and always use these type of tactics to manipulate people, and that's just for them to have, sympathize with them.
Exactly. See, you got to take it. You got to. Okay, I can't
Take it
just
as a
have a
ground for
conversation with you unless we go there and I know you understanding where I'm coming from. Because if we sit here and
right.
each other, how the hell? What the hell? It's no dialogue. So
It's no
I get where
dialogue.
you coming from. You have a good day too, Miss Goddess. Well,
Yes.
y'all, thank you for coming up, Annie D. Real, and helping
Thank
me
you
out.
too,
I mean,
Dre. Love y'all. Love everybody. Y'all
Lejeune,
have a good
thank
night,
you.
good day.
You too. You stay blessed.
You too, sweetheart.
All righty. Well, y'all have a blessed Sunday. Y'all stay blessed. Enjoy y'all morning. I know I'm finna get me some rest and I'm gonna kick my own ass in the morning for real. Because I shouldn't have been up here talking about Pissy and her crabby ass. Well, until next time we talk about Pissy and Long Neck. They the itchy crew. Y'all stay blessed. Love y'all and thank you for entertaining me. Peace out.
No, I'm crazy. So go ahead and drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. I got the plug, I made the coffee green. Talking late night for you.